Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it seems the sound is working. So everything else is fine. Testing. Okay, for some reason it still says waiting for Jean. Okay, it seems the stream is live. Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Okay, stream is up and running. It shows orange health for some reason. Okay. Sound is fine. Let's start. Hey guys, and welcome back to Multiplier Alpha 18. So we are going to be streaming for the first time in a very long time. Just to recap, we are on warrior difficulty 9 and 2 minute days, day speed jog, night run, feral speed sprint, and blood moon nightmare. And we are still on 64 blood moon wave. Now I am actually thinking if this horde goes well enough to go for the next level, which is survivalist, and then if that goes well, I'm going to go for insanity. Just checking in chat, can you guys hear me properly? Because I have my sound muted on my live stream on my small screen, so I can see the stream is going, but I just don't know if my sound is there. But yeah, let's start. I actually already went in and went out so that this loading screen doesn't take too long. Now guys, thank you very much for all your comments. So many of you guys have been commenting, giving tips and tricks and hints and stuff. I didn't even know there were so many things that gave scrap polymers until you guys commented. Also, a few of you were wondering why I was using steel ammo. Well, it's basically for my turrets up top, but apparently they do the same amount of damage as AP ammo. Thing is just, armor piercing ammo uses brass and lead, but steel ammo only requires iron and clay, so it's actually very easy to use. You should probably see my chat window is just fine. Be right back. Just need to make sure every time I click out of the game, I need to make sure that I first click on OBS again. Testing. Okay, so as you guys can see, it is 8:42 on Horde night. I just hope this goes well. Over here in my forges, I have actually been busy cooking up steel. You know what? How much steel is left in these over here? Not much. Damn, I wanted to go for these. 390. Same over here. 390. This is just for all my stuff upstairs, guys, the turrets. Because during this horde, they're going to use a ton of resources. So we need to make sure they're all ready. But I think for now, I'm going to leave the steel in this thing. There's no reason for me to carry around steel, especially since I'm going to face the zombies. Also, Destroy the New guys told me that on my machine gun over here, I shouldn't be using this one. I should be using the rod spring. Increases the rate of fire on self-loading weapons and increases recoil is the only problem, but rate of fire goes up, so that's actually good for what we want to do. So for now, let's just turn this light on over here. Put this in here, and let's go. Okay, so we are ready for this horde. Okay, so it is what time? I want to show you guys while we have the time what I did over here. For those of you guys new to my channel or that just haven't watched my videos in a while, I still have my... Ooh, this was turned off for some reason. I hate it when it bugs out like this. They need to stay on. These are full. Yes, thank you. They will come on at 9:30. Now let's make that 10. If I make it 10, then we know, okay, it's going to come on just in time. As soon as I hear that, I know, uh-oh, but then again, we will hear the night noises as well. Okay, so what's different this horde is the fact that we now have stairs over there. So if the stairs get destroyed, at least there's another titanium block underneath. And then also we have these dividers over here. So if we stand back, the cops will only be able to see us once they stand on top over there, instead of vomiting at us from the sides and destroying my base the whole time. Now, I want to show you guys this. I have auto turrets over here. These ones on the corner on this side and that side over there are pointing inwards. The rest are facing straight, and then these also are facing straight, if I'm not mistaken. It's just so that these on the corners don't accidentally shoot the zombies running up here. So the whole goal is the zombies run up this side. I still need to put, you guys actually gave quite a few hints and tips and tricks of over here, so I should use inclines and stuff. I might just do that if the horde doesn't work out too well. I'm going to put that over here. But they should run up the stairs now. We had blocks before, and if they destroy the blocks, they can't get up. But now they have to destroy the stairs and then the block, and then they can't get up. I think if they damage the floor again, like make a massive crater, I'm going to see if I can't perhaps make the blocks fully titanium. Guys, I see my stream is stuttering like crazy. Are you guys also experiencing this? If yes, I'll just quickly change a few settings because it seems like it's not streaming very well. It says it's green quality, but the thing is stuttering like crazy. Let me just quickly pause this over here. Testing, testing. Testing. Okay, I set the encoder a little bit higher and then the bitrate lower, so hopefully the lag goes away now. Because I just noticed the stream is stuttering like crazy, so I do apologize for you guys. I've seen that. Guys, just comment in chat if it goes a little bit smoother or if it still lags. I don't want to face this horde with a ton of lag. I think the settings are fine now, but I'm not sure. Testing. Okay, so hopefully that works. What time is now? Not a bad quality meal. Go away, please. I want to be able to see if... Okay, so it's... Ooh, this is cutting it close. If the stream doesn't improve, I don't know what I'm going to do. I should have actually done a test stream before, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. I think my CPU must be running at very high pace if it's recording this bad or streaming this badly. I'm just checking the stream on the left, on the small screen I have now to make sure that it actually goes smooth. As soon as it... Ah, that looks a little bit better, but I still see a little bit of stutter. Damn, I don't know why it's doing that. It shows it's streaming perfectly. For me, it's fine. As you guys can see, the FPS is 80 and 70 or so, so it's something to do with my OBS that's making it stutter. I don't know why. Testing. Okay, guys, I am confused. It says over here that my CPU is only running at like 30%. So I have no idea what's causing the stutter. Any tips or tricks for those of you watching before I start? Because if you guys watch the stutter, I don't know if you guys also get a stutter like this on your side, but on my stream it actually shows a bad stutter. As you guys can see, the frames over here are okay. That's what I don't get. Let me just quickly chat also, just in case you guys can't hear my audio. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the stream. I'm gonna have to do it like this and hope you guys can see it properly. Okay, now my frame rate is dropping badly. I just hope it's not unplayable, unstreamable. That's really gonna put a damper on things. Damn. As far as I know, I've put the bit rate down from 10,000 to 5,000, and I put the encoder instead of fast to very fast. So it shouldn't be this bad, but I'm getting a lot of stats on the small screen. Every now and then it seems smooth and all of a sudden it starts again. Okay, let's just hope that ends soon. Okay, we're going to put my turrets back here. They are super noisy, so I'm going to put them as back as possible. Just so that they get the zombies to get inside perhaps. And also the vultures over here. Guys, it's been a really long time since I've streamed, so I do apologize if it's a lot of stutter and stuff. I just need to get used to the stream again. I don't know what could be causing this amount of stutter though. I mean, the frame rate is fine, it's keeping steady at about 60 average. And yeah, the encoder, everything's fine now. I just hope the horde doesn't stutter this bad. Okay, it is about to begin. If every now and then you guys hear a kind of sound, it's me going to OBS, making sure the sound is picking up. Okay, now let's just quickly put this away. I'm actually a little bit behind on preparations over here. I'm going to do this, and let's put that one over there. I'm going to put 2 of these down just in case. Oh, there's already a screamer over here. Oh wow, look at the fire rate on this thing. It's already way more powerful. Damn, they're already getting in here. That is a bad sign. It's actually already demolishes over here. Damn. Okay, wow, this fire rate is way higher, guys. You can actually see the damage at the moment. Just comment in the comment section if you guys struggle to hear me or if something's wrong. And I can quickly pause the game and see if I can fix it a bit for you guys. I do apologize for the turrets, guys. They are super, super loud. But I mean, they're protecting me. They're helping me over here. Damn, look at all those demolishers over there. Come on, spiders. Okay, I might not restock the turrets because they're way too loud at the moment. Damn. I need to get these cops first and also the demolishers. The cops are the real threat at the moment. Ooh, there are demons. Nice. See, this way they have to stand in front and I can shoot in one straight line. Instead of aiming at the steps over there. Oh crap. There's rockets incoming. Guys, while I was out mining in the wasteland territory, I actually got a ton, and I mean a ton of demons coming after me. And I don't mean these fire ones, I mean like the proper bosses. Hello, coppers. I know I am aiming for their feet, guys, but it's either reason for that. I don't want to accidentally aim at their heads and shoot one of the switches on these guys. Ooh, there's a behemoth already. That is not a Night Stalker, guys. That's a behemoth right there. Zombie behemoth. Okay, so demons over here. Let's just quickly kill them. I just hope they don't destroy the steps too fast. No, 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 no. Reload while that guy is standing up. If I shoot at the demolisher, I need to make sure that I actually take them down. See, like that. He was about to explode, but I took him down. Okay, where's that demon? Stand still. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Thank you. In the head. Nice. I just want to make sure I don't waste too much ammo. So that's why I'm aiming more or less to the chest every now and then, but I can't afford to hit the demolisher. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, so let me just zoom in a little bit. Destroyed him completely. This is a Night Stalker. There's another spider. Hello, spider. I wish my turrets could actually shoot in here. I should have placed my turrets inside. Hello, Night Stalkers. It's weird that the Night Stalkers get over, but the behemoths don't. And look, he's just walking. He's not even running or anything like that. Oh crap, there are animals outside. Come on, I'm shooting my own blocks in here. I'm the reason these blocks are getting damaged. Hope you guys can still hear me properly in chat. Just comment as soon as you can't hear me anymore, guys, then I can change up a few settings. Oh wow, that was an explosive pig right there. Hello. Let's just get all these bears quickly. Oh wow, there's a spider. Hello. No, that's not even a spider. How did you get across? Okay guys, I also have a coil gun this time. It doesn't look much more powerful, but it does pack a wallop against the zombies. Oh wow, flying dog. That is a hellhound right there, for those of you wondering. Okay, even I'm getting a little bit of stutter now, so I do apologize if you are getting some. Oh, hello spiders. Oh wow guys, just look at this. The frame rate just went down to 15 FPS. That is insane. Okay, let's go. Oh crap. Crap, 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 crap. Reloading at the wrong time. I'm just curious as to why I'm getting so much lag at the moment. Whoa, was he just on fire? Oh crap, there's zombies on the back as well. I hope my defense isn't going to shit. Buff Behemoth, he's the Behemoth boss. Him and the green lady are the bosses. He's technically radiated because he's so big, so tough. Damn, the frame rate is horrible. At least they're coming from the front, which is a very good thing for me. It still feels like I'm really struggling with the frame rate at the moment. Come on, there you go. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's the frame rate for you guys at the moment? Where are these guys going? It's bothering me that so many of these zombies are getting across over here. Oh wow, there's a demon right there. Oh man, I'm not even hitting him. So he's repairing himself. Okay, whoa. Those demon dogs, those hellhounds are flying for some reason. Okay, so let's just use the rocket a little bit. I think there's too many zombies over here. Man, look at all these behemoths and night stalkers and stuff. That is insane. Wait, what's inside? It feels like I'm getting squashed by something. What the hell? Yeah, I know, my base is getting a ton of lag at the moment. Oh wow, that Night Stalker was just bugged out, standing there for no reason. I love it when they stand still. It's an easier target. I just hope the lag isn't too bad for you guys. That's really gonna suck if my first stream in a long time is laggy. Damn, look at all these Night Stalkers. That is insane. It's getting a ton of lag though. You know what? I almost forgot. I can do this. Okay, so that should reduce the lag a little bit, although I doubt it. Doesn't seem to be doing much difference. Also guys, I was using normal ammo just now. So now for the armor piercing rounds. Armor piercing rounds are way more powerful on these zombies. I should have actually used it from the start since this horde was so hectic. But so far so good. I'm just afraid of that hellhound. The fact that he's flying so much is a real problem. Man, look at all these nice stalkers. Ooh, hello demon. Demon doggy. How are you guys almost getting up? Are you guys standing over here or something? Whoa. They are converging over there. Let me just get these that might explode. Ooh, spider, where are you? Did you jump on top? I think, oh no, here you are. Oops. Okay, guys, so there is a little bit of lag. I do apologize, but it seems to be going a little bit better since I used the GFX thing. Although not a ton better. Damn, you'd think this was only a Night Stalker horde. Just look at all these guys. So many of these zombies are getting over though, which is really bothersome. But I think it's because they're nightmare speed. And also at the angle that I'm standing, it's easier for them to get over. I just hope the frame rate is a little bit better for you guys since I use a GFX, but it doesn't seem like it. I need better software. I think my computer's failing at the moment. Also guys, I woke up this morning to a message. You guys will see it scrolling past the screen every now and then. Someone donated $150 for the amount of videos. It was Ivan Sykes. He said because I uploaded, what? It's like, he said something about 60 times 30-minute videos. It's like 15 movies, $10. That was freaking awesome of them. That's the first donation I've ever received, and it's such a big donation. Oh wow, just want to make sure they're not actually destroying the stairs this time, which is awesome. Oh, hello. How did you get over? This defense actually works way better with the staircase, I think. Oh crap, I just made a big mistake. And I'm lagging, so I might not get to safety. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. I think after the horde, I might just have to exit the game and re-enter the game to see if I can get rid of this lag a little bit. Because of all these zombies spawning. And it's just because my game state is so high, guys, that this is causing so much lag. The amount of zombies at the moment is insane. Oh, crap, 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 crap. She's in. Whoa, this frame rate is insane. I don't even have electric traps except for my blade traps over here in my turrets. Although it might be the extra turrets causing the lag. Because as soon as I run out of ammo, they start to bug out. So it might have been a mistake to put all those turrets in. Damn it. Let's make sure I mow down any demons I see. Those are the fiery ones for those being new to this mod. Damn, 11 frames per second is insane. Game stage 815. I've killed about 200 zombies already. If that little, I think it's more than that. Damn, this lag. I wonder if it's also my rate of fire. Because this is a new mod that I put in. It might also be contributing to the lag, the amount of ammo I'm wasting at a time. I mean, just look at the amount of ammo I've already spent. I'm almost down to 500 armor piercing rounds. And I've repaired my gun so many times already. You know what, let's just burn them a little bit as well. Make it a little bit colorful for you guys. Apparently there's also a mod for electric shocking and stuff like that. So I want to test that out, but apparently you can't have that and your blessed metal on at the same time. Damn, the frame rate's even worse with this gun. This is a coil gun. Okay, so back to the normal gun. And guys, I do have that GFX thing enabled, so I don't know why it's still so bad. I just have to make sure I mow down all the demons. That looked like a demon trader just now. That wasn't just a normal zombie, that was demon traders as well. Yeah, these are look at that. Those are traders, guys, the demonic ones, or rather the zombie ones. Crap, reload, reload, reload. As soon as this one runs out of ammo, I'm going to have to resort more to my coil gun. And you guys saw, even with that thing, it's a ton of lag. I just need to make sure I overkill these cops and the dogs so they don't do too much damage. Especially the radio ones, they're like nukes going off when they explode. Damn, this frame rate is bad. I just want to test something out quickly. So let's just pause the game quickly. Just to make sure it actually reloads. Let's quickly do this. Testing. Okay, I made the chat pop-up go away and also closed down the mod launcher in the background, although it still seems like I am lagging quite a bit. 10 frames per second is insane. Man, look at this gun. It's wrecking these zombies. It's just a shame I don't have more ammo. If I had a few K more rounds on me, that would be enough for this horde. I'm finally getting the radiated lady beamer. Oh crap, should probably take him out before he replenishes his health. Just look at... Oh wow! Look at all these behemoths! Guys, all of these are now behemoths. They're not Night Stalkers anymore. I need to watch out because they can get over. They're really fast. The cop is down. Come on, I need to take down the behemoths first. Although, it doesn't seem like they're getting over. The Night Stalkers know how, but these guys can't. Okay, this gun is out of ammo. Let's just step back, put this one away, put my shotgun on. And I should use my Molotovs a little bit more. It's just a nice and... Oh, crap. It's nice and colorful with the fire going on the zombies as well. Why is the fire not going out? Okay, finally, it's out. That cop is going to get me if I'm not careful. Okay, so I'm not used to this gun. The aiming is a little bit off compared to the M60, but I hope it does the trick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It doesn't have as many rounds at a time like the M60. That's what I'm really worried about at the moment. These demons are the real threat. Come on. Stuck in a pack over there. Whoa, this lag is insane. I think I'm getting a ton of dislikes at the moment because of the frame rate. But I can't help the fact that this is getting so bad. It's something to do with the encoder, I think. Or my PC's just crapping out with all these zombies. Damn. Let's look at all of them. At least they're not destroying my staircase this time, which is awesome. But damn it, the lag. Oh wow, I need to zoom in a little bit more, or just take my time to aim. I need to get these behemoths and make sure those cops don't explode on top. Oh crap. Damn, the frame rate is not returning, guys. I don't know what's going on over here. Let's just heal ourselves up a little bit. I think with the next base, I'm going to focus very little. Oh crap. I'm going to focus very little on electric traps. There's only going to be the 2 turrets, and they're only going to help a little bit. And the rest of my base is going to be melee. Not a melee, it's going to be a standalone base. No electric traps and stuff needed. Damn, he is healing himself because my aim is so shit. My aim is so shit because I can't see him due to the lag. Come on. I wonder what time it is already, but I can't put my watch on me at the moment. Damn, these cops are gonna explode. And if they explode, there's gonna be big trouble over here. Man, look at all those behemoths. Okay, just need to focus a little bit in before I shoot. If I shoot too fast, too soon, that's when they get me. Come on, zombies, thin out. I hope that as soon as they start thinning out, the frame rate gets better. That's my whole goal at the moment, taking out as many zombies as possible. I'm really scared to see what the lag's going to be like after this horde. I want to loot everything first and then I'll restart the game. To make sure we don't get too much lag. Okay, so the fire should go out on its own, but I should probably try and kill this guy. If I fall down there now, guys, I'm screwed. There's no way I'm getting back up here with all this lag. I think on a scale of 1 to 10, it's at a 20, the amount of lag I'm getting right now. You can see even the zombies are walking very slowly. Oh wow, I'm still burning. How am I still burning? Okay, so I should probably use my rocket a little bit more. I want to use my grenades, but at the moment, with the amount of lag I'm getting, that's going to be a mistake. Okay, zoom in a little bit, John. Thank you. Yeah, when I zoom in, it's not that bad. I don't miss as often. I do still miss, and there's a ton of frame drops like that. But not as bad. Come on. Guys, if I fall down there now, I am screwed. I don't have my bicycle on me, and the lag is 10 frames per second. I need to make sure that as soon as I shoot, I actually kill the zombies. But with a frame rate drop, it's really hard to keep an aim on. They move a centimeter and it's like a meter for me. Come on, reload. Look at all those bags. I can't believe the amount of lag. Guys, I do really apologize for the amount of lag we're getting right now. Unfortunately, that's not up to me. That's up to my computer. I have a fiber line now, so it can't be the internet. It's definitely my hardware. But since I didn't get a salary this month, or I've got quota and nothing next month, I won't be able to get new hardware anyways. So they are starting to do a little bit of damage to the steps, not a ton though. I want to see if I can get myself a proper Nvidia card, because at the moment I have an RX580 AMD card. And already AMD is not good for this game. You guys saw when the Alpha 18 released, everyone with the AMD cards had trouble with this game. Now let's just see if we can line them up over here. Let them come to me. But then all of a sudden when I try and shoot over here, they converge on the left. Hello, soldier. You made it over, so now I can shoot you. Damn. Okay, let's do this. The horde should almost be over with, I hope. Come on, can I kill that demon before he... Yes, before he regens. Nice. No. At least the normal cops and the other vomiters only puke one line. It's the radiated cops that I really have to watch out for. They puke 5 to 6. I don't know about the mutated cops though. I think they're also just as bad. Reload. I can be glad I have this many coil rounds. If it wasn't for the coil rounds, I think I'd be dead by now. Come on, where's that demon? Oh crap. He's healing himself every time I reload my gun, he's healing himself. Oh wow, I did crit damage to him just now. He dropped like a potato. Come on, John. Do this. The horde is almost done, I think. Let's just do this. Whoa, look at that lag. It just went down to 2 frames per second. It is 238. Damn, the Horde isn't even halfway. Well, it's past half, but still, it's very, very low. I didn't think there was this much of the Horde still left. Damn. But guys, I think it's this mod as well. This mod is very resource intensive for my computer. So the amount of zombies and special zombies and everything spawning, and the fact that I have a few electrical traps at the back, that's what's causing this lag. I just need to aim and load it properly. If they can run in a straight line for me. It's a shame we don't have that other base ready yet. With a new base, they're going to run in a straight line all the time like this, so it's going to be way easier killing them. Come on, I need to kill you first. The ones that can do real damage I have to kill, like the cops and the behemoths. Although at this stage, I don't know how much damage the behemoths could do. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of damage they did on the side of my base, but I'm so scared to actually look over the edge because just now I fall down. Especially with this frame drop. Damn. If I fall over now, I am screwed. I could have sworn I grabbed my bicycle though, so I don't know why it's not on me. This gun is actually really powerful. I think coil against flesh is awesome. Because so far it looks like I am killing a ton of zombies, way more zombies with a coil gun than with the M60. The M60 is a heavy duty gun, but for normal flesh like these zombies, it seems the coil gun is king. Okay, the Horde is almost over, guys. Almost, come on. Oh crap, reload. Okay, so they did destroy a few of the blocks over there, but I'm kind of curious to see why. Usually when they destroy blocks like that, there's a reason for it. Okay, are you dead? No, you're not. Is the dog dead? Yes, he is. Okay, finally the lag is better. See, as soon as the zombie stopped, guys, the FPS is normal, all of a sudden. So it was the amount of zombies spawning, but I think it's also these turrets aiming and they're out of ammo, they can't shoot anymore. That's what was causing the lag. Anyways, let's quickly drop a few things. We should probably also turn off these blade traps. Just so we... Oh, wow. Hello. They were starting to dig somewhere. No. Wow. This is insane. How did they get through here? I need to check this from the top. There's a hole that I'm missing now, I think. I think she glitched through the ground. I don't see a hole over here. Okay, so we almost had a repeat of last time. Damn, that is insane. Can you guys hear me, though? Okay, so we're just going to dump everything we don't need over here. I hope you guys can hear me, though. I think we should probably keep a first kit on us, just in case. And then also, we do have a ton of repair kits over here. But I think we're first going to grab everything and then repair. Okay, at least this time, it doesn't look like we got infected, which is a good thing. Let's just take 2 stacks with us, and let's take a stack of that with us. Okay, these are the only guns we should need right now. Let's just wear this. Make sure we get the best loot off of this. Guys, just please comment or show a sign in chat that you can hear me. Just so I know that the OBS is recording my voice. Okay, let's see with the traps off, whether the frame rate gets better for you guys as well. Whoa, this is a ton of loot. And the top ones haven't despawned yet, which means we have enough time to quickly loot everything we need to loot. Last time the bags actually started to despawn. Oh, that's a ton of loot. Just look at these bags. And there's more bags up here this time because the stairs actually held out. Although I can't understand why they went for the sides of the steps. They needed to go up. But I think so many of them wanted to come up the stairs, they blocked each other off. Damn, I'm already full. Okay, just hope there's no streamers or stuff coming for me. That's really going to put a damper on things. Okay, so that there. I'm going to drop these over here. Just need to grab these every time. Okay, so there are a ton of bags. I still want to see where that one zombie fell in. She was digging underneath, I think because she ragdolled in between the 2 blocks. Because I didn't see a hole when I went to check just now, so I don't know what's wrong with that. I'm just glad this Horde stopped. I don't know if my base could have handled that. Especially with that behemoth coming from behind. If the Horde went on for like 5 more minutes or 10 more minutes, she might have just surprised me from behind, and that would have been a bad thing. Whoa, that would have been bad. Okay, cool. And welcome to all of you guys in chat as well. I've been so busy focusing on the stream, I haven't actually been talking to you guys properly. But damn, was that insane just now. I hope the frame rate is a little bit better for you guys. It does look a little bit smoother on the stream, which is a very good thing. I just hope it stays that way. It was really bad before we started the stream, or rather during the Horde. Not just the frame rate inside the stream, but the actual rendering of this thing. For some reason, it was really bad lag. Man, look at this bags. There's more bags this time than last time. There's definitely more. I'm really curious to see where that behemoth came from. But before I do that, I just need to quickly clear out these loot bags over here. I'm just afraid that if I log off now and log back in, the bags might disappear faster or might already be gone. But I'm definitely going to add switches to my new base, guys, so that if the turrets run out of ammo, they don't keep clicking and activating and causing frame rate drops. So I just need to use trigger plates or pressure plates and switches and stuff, but make it so that zombies can't see them in the new defense. The new defense should work way better though, because they came from both directions, from two directions, so they split up a lot. I just need to make sure this actually holds, because the other design is 5 wide. So it should be a little bit better, but the fact that they went for the sides over here is bothering me. I don't know why they did that. Okay, so let's see. Just want to drop it. I love this function. I wish they could add this to vanilla. It would make the game so much easier, so much better. But I also want a function like this on the inside of a chest. So it's easier to grab stuff out. You want a ton of stuff to sell, just grab everything. It has to give... Oh, crap. Dropped. I accidentally grabbed it. It has to give you the option. Do you want to grab a ton of stuff, just a little bit of stuff? Because just now, obviously, you don't want to grab everything. But if you do, or a certain thing, a certain amount of something, it's going to help out a lot. Damn, just look at all this loot. Also, guys, I went mining for titanium. I don't know if you guys saw before the Horde started. But we had a ton of titanium cooking in at the moment in the forges. But with that titanium, I'm actually going to make myself a ton of more blocks. And then... I had to get back before the Horde started, and remember, motorized vehicles stop at, I think, about 12 or 2 in the afternoon during Horde days. So I had to come back early from my mining expedition to make sure that I get back with my bicycle. Yeah, so what I did in the time in between that and the Horde was I actually went, and I'm focusing so much on what I'm doing over here. I went and I marked all the traders and Caitlins and stuff on the map. So we have a ton of map to explore. Although I don't know this late game whether it's necessary going for all the other traders. Although you guys will be surprised how many traders are within arm's length of traders we already have on the map. So that was actually kind of surprising. For those of you watching the stream, is it stuttering really bad for you? I see every now and then, because I have a small monitor that shows me the chat and a picture or example of the stream. Every now and then it looks smooth, other times it looks like it's stuttering again. I just want to make sure it's not stuttering all the time. Or perhaps you guys don't even see the stutter. Although I doubt it, because I'm replaying the stream on my end at 144p. And it's still stuttering like that, so it has to do with the rendering for some reason. Although it's rendering very fast and at 5,000 bitrate, which is very low. I wanted to do 10,000 because my internet can handle it now. But I think it's my hardware. My PC is starting to crap out. My tower has actually been making a really bad noise for a while now. So as soon as I have the money, I really need to see if I can get myself a high-end PC. I thought a year or two ago, I think no, it was 3 years ago that I got the RX 580. I thought, oh, this is a high-end card. But if you compare it to cards now, it's mid-range, not even mid, it's low to mid. So, I know a lot of people are actually playing this game on even worse GPUs, but for some reason, a lot of people, especially those with AMD, are struggling. If you're interested in playing Darkness Falls and Multiplier server, check new Vader. I might just do that. I actually really do want to start playing multiplayer servers, guys. So I'll test out any servers you guys recommend. But just keep in mind, I am from South Africa, so the ping is the issue sometimes. US servers usually have a ping of like 300, although that's before I got fiber. They have a ping of 300, and then UK servers have a ping about 280 average, and then South African servers have between 20 and 100. So it all depends on the ping I get. If the ping is acceptable, I'll actually play a Doctor's Falls server. I really want to play with people, so you guys can also join in. I was thinking of making my own server, but I don't know if that's going to be feasible, because then you guys are going to get high pings connecting to my server. I just want to make sure there's no bags on this side. At least there are more bodies this time. I need bones. I need bones for the glue so I can make more duct tape, so I can make more repair kits. I'm just very happy with this design, guys, because in the past 2 hordes, we haven't had any zombies destroy the blade traps over here, although at the back there might be a few destroyed. Okay, so let's just first see if I can pack a few away over here. Yep, just look at that. I should have actually done that with all the boxes. I keep forgetting every now and then. And that's a ton of space wasted. Especially since these boxes are almost full. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, I got a lathe. I didn't even notice that. But I mean, it's so late game, I don't even need a lathe right now. But I do need wood because I need to make myself a new dump chest. Just look at this, I'm full. Damn. Okay, so do we have more wood on us? No. Wait. Do we have a tool? Yes, we do. I know it's not the right tool, guys, but it's at least something. Come on. Grab it. Thank you. It's at least something, so I might just get enough wood from this. I can't believe we got this much loot this time. I might just turn the loot back down. Remember, guys, I said from 100 to 150% because of the late game factor. But I mean, just look at the amount of stuff we're getting now. I think we're actually getting too much loot. Although, I shouldn't be complaining. If my only complaint is too much loot, then I shouldn't be complaining at all. Okay, I actually wonder. I don't know how many of you guys have tried this. On my new defense, I want to put these log spikes on the wall, so the points are gonna point at me. If you run into that, will it do damage to zombies or to yourself or whatever, or not? Because I notice a lot of times I run into the spikes and it just pushes me back. It's only if I put on top like this that you get damage, real damage. I'm just glad we didn't get too much damage over here. The past 3 hordes, I had to replace the whole floor a few blocks in. I had to replace the steps over here. I mean, don't get me wrong, this damage is severe, but at least not like game-ending severe. Okay, so we got a ton of loot. My traps are all still in working order. The turrets weren't destroyed over here. But I think these additional turrets caused the lag. Because the previous horde, we didn't have this. Or then again, I didn't stream the previous horde. David's asking why I didn't get any experience for those kills. Well, that's because I'm at level cap. I'm level 250. The previous horde, day 70 horde, I already got my level cap. And the game stage was 800. So since I reached the cap, my game stage is going up really slowly. I need to farm a ton of zombies. And also, yeah, just survive the days. That's the only thing that's going to boost my stats at the moment, my game stage. I'm really waiting for those demons. Guys, while I was in the mine over here, I want to go to the Caitlin traders. Only problem is, if the lag's so bad, yeah, what's it going to be like there? Anyways, while I was busy mining over here, a few times I heard noises in the tunnels while I was digging, so I went to check it out. And those flaming zombie demon lackeys were there. And the incubus, I think. Succubus's lady. Incubus demon, the yellow one. The boss was there. I'm getting bosses there, but I'm not getting any bosses in my hordes. Although I wonder what kind of damage I would have sustained if there were actual bosses in this horde. Okay, now. Let's just see everything that I can sell. I think everything that I can sell I'm going to leave in these chests. It's going to make life easier for me. So stuff I want to keep or can use later, that I take away with me. We have a ton of food. We don't need that. We can sell this one because we already have that mod. This we keep. So only sellables we keep. I think it's going to be much better doing it this way. Because this way we ensure that we don't take too many stuff out of boxes and repair too many things. I don't even have enough repair kits for all the loot we have at the moment. Okay, let's see. Ammo. Scrap. Guys, if the lag gets really bad, just let me know. I'll check if going in and out of the game helps, although I doubt it. I think it's to do with my computer. It can't handle streaming at the moment with this mod. This mod is really high. A lot of my friends on Steam have told me they can't play this game. It's too intensive on their CPUs, on their computers. Okay, so a ton of stuff we can scrap. Nice. We're getting a nice amount of notes over there. These we keep. Scrap. There's actually a faster way of doing this. Usually I take everything out and move it to a new chest, but if I leave them in their chests, and then after this I can grab, like, for example, only the military stuff. Thank you, David K, for subscribing. Okay, so let's just do this. Scrap. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I just scrap? Not that one. I want to sell this stuff. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Ooh, pipe bombs. It's the first time in the game that I've actually seen them. I haven't made my own yet, so... Okay, let's just grab these. Scrap. Military armor I keep. Guys, I have so much loot. We won't even have enough space on my 4x4 if we even go to the traders now. Damn. I just want to show you guys this more or less. If you look on the map over here, there's a Caitlin trader over there, and the XML say there's one over there. Now on the west side and north and south, there's actually very few traders. All these X's are traders. That's a Caitlin trader, and then over here there's one or two. But just look at this, the side we spawned on. There's a trader right there, so it's very close to this, the two we've been using the whole time. There's a trader. Where's the rest? I know it's very close to over here. There's a trader right there, there, and yeah, there's a ton of traders. It's so close to the traders we have. Okay, let's just quickly check. Was still busy in which chest? This one over here. Okay, so this we keep. Shovels I can sell. There's no point in keeping shovels. I could scrap them for the iron. That might just be a good idea. But there's no need for that. Okay, let's just sort the inventory a bit so we can see what goes where. And scrap. I have so much hazmat clothing at the moment, but we don't need any of it anymore. Because since we have the power armor, we don't need any hazmat clothes. I want to scrap the tools, but it's going to take forever to scrap. As you guys know, when you scrap iron tools and stuff, especially the steel ones, whoa, it takes forever. Okay, so it's actually better doing it this way. I've noticed we're getting through the inventories way faster. That we can just as well drop. This I want to read. Let's just put that over there. And grab these. Okay. I think we're very close to being done over here. I got a ton of skill. Oh, whoa, what was that? What was that? That is science, but we already mastered all the classes. Now all of a sudden we're getting mastery books. Can you believe it? David K, this is the small map, Darkness Falls map 4. It's actually a very awesome map. It's a really nice map. The only problem is, like I said, I am getting a ton of frame drop, and you guys can actually see that in the gameplay. Okay, so can I stack a few things? Yes, nice. Just see how many things over here I can stack. Should probably... Oh yes, demonic essences, and I have one in the base already as well. So you know what? Let's just grab that. For those of you new to the mod, I'll show you what you do with that now. That is awesome stuff. Okay, so scrap that one, scrap that one. Grab the rest. There's nothing... Oh, there was stuff to grab. Just a little bit of lag. Nice. Okay, so let's quickly go inside. I'm still curious to see where the damn behemoth... I think she glitched through the world or something, guys, because I don't see a hole. I don't know if you guys can perhaps see a hole, but I don't see one at all. So she must have fallen through the world and started doing damage. But the problem with that is, how? How did she fall through the world when there's no spots underneath? Unless I accidentally missed a block when repairing the floor last time. Okay, so let's just quickly run down here. I just noticed the new subscriber notifications don't disappear on my side. It doesn't show for you guys, but it definitely shows for me. Okay, the demon essence, let's just put a few things away. Although, we have steroids on us. We have the demonic essences on us, so we can technically make that and clear a little bit of inventory space. So you go over here to the advanced work case. Let's just see, which do we need again? Now, as you guys know, in Darkest Falls, there's a ton of classes, right? I have all of these, except Huntsman. I have all of these maxed out, and also mastered. And then you get the technology class over here. Now for this, you don't use skill points, you use those demonic essences. Now let's see, this one's 3% physical damage resistance and 2% hot and cold element. This one is immunity to advanced illnesses. I'm guessing that's like getting infected by zombies or something. I think that's just what that means. Okay, so we're gonna get 3 of these quickly. Wait, I need to see exactly what I'm making. I was just looking at the skills, but I didn't notice what I was looking at. Okay, so I'm going for enhanced immune system. Okay, so let's go for enhanced immune system. We'll go 2 in that one. And bullet sponge will go 1. Okay, so now these you inject yourself with. I already have the gotta go fast, guys. So when I run, it's nightmare speed. Okay, so we need to quickly make a little bit of space over here. Once again, this function is awesome. Yeah, my CPU is taking strain, guys. When I open these boxes, I can actually see a little bit of lag going. That's why it's stuttering for you guys and then smooth and then stuttering and then smooth. I hate it when that happens. So I don't even know if restarting the game will even help with the lag, which really sucks. Okay, so trader loot over here. This is also stuff we can sell. But I'll come back for these things. I want to make sure all the other loot is cleared out before we come back for these things. Okay, that is full again. Why is there ammo in here? It isn't supposed to be... Oh, accidentally dropped everything. That was a big mistake. I couldn't understand why there was ammo in here just now. Okay, these are gun parts. So you drop this one. Nice. Okay. I just hope the stutter isn't too bad for you guys. Is it at least watchable? Or is it really getting annoying sometimes? I'm actually really scared of the answer. Okay, so we have normal 7.62 rounds now. So let's just put away the coil rifle. I'll put it in there with the ammo so it's easier to grab by a Horde Knight. And then over here in the dump chest we have... Where is it? Ooh, there you go. Machine gun. My favorite gun. Okay, we're going to put that in there. And then that should be it for the spacing at the moment. I have HP. These make the zombies bleed if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's just drop this in anywhere because we need to make space as soon as possible. I don't want to stick around here too long. I want to go start building my base. Now the lathe... Ooh, almost forgot about these things. I forgot that when they're on your belt, they don't automatically click in place. Okay, so these are skill notes. Nice. 18 skill notes. Not bad. Okay, and then we should probably drop the ammo we're not using and gun parts. I wish when you shift click it like that, it goes from the belt as well. But I've noticed if you're repairing your weapon, guys, and for some reason your inventory is full, it doesn't go into that slot. You have to first lift something up to make space here for it to go into this slot. So if that can get fixed, this is going to be so damn awesome. Okay, so we're going to put these away. This box is now completely full. I know you can sell this, but just for way too little, so there's no use in keeping that. Okay. Look at all these skill notes. I could actually make myself a few generic skill notes or skill points, but I don't need it. I have all my classes maxed. I have a few skills that's not maxed, but they're skills and stuff that we're never ever going to use, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, steel we take with us. Iron shovel. I should actually grab the tools first so I can put them in the workbenches so they can start scrapping. Because, I mean, that's free iron. I can actually also scrap all my gun parts because we already have a level 80 of each gun out there. Guys, as soon as you can't hear my voice or something happens, just please let me know. Okay, so this was the behemoth that was over here. I'm still so curious to find out how the hell she got in. If you look at this, there's 1 block damage. 1 block damage. She must have come from this side over here. Yeah, I think she glitched through the steps. The zombies forced her in. And then she started here and she started digging over here. That's the only reason I can think of because there's no holes. Peter Pan says, HP ammo is hollow point ammo. You do more damage to non-armored zombies. Very useless. Yeah, especially with all these zombies being armored. Guys, just tell me if the stream is really... On my side, it looks like you guys are watching like 1 frame per second. But as you guys can see on the left over here, it's like 80 frames per second. So I really hope you guys aren't getting a very bad deal out of this. Okay, so let's see. What can I grab over here? Tools, we said. Okay, so I need to come back so we can start repairing all of this stuff. But for now, just to make sure all the tools we grab so we can start scrapping them. And all the food and stuff's also out of the chest, so we don't have to worry about that later on. Let's see. Ammo. That ammo I usually sell. This over here. You know what? I can just all scrap that. It's technically a tool. It's not a gun or anything like that. Okay, so let's go chest by chest and see if we can find a few more tools over here that we can scrap. And then I should also grab, on my way back, I should grab all my repair kits so we can start repairing all of this stuff. I always forget my turrets over here. I don't know why. I don't know if many of you guys have noticed that. After a horde, I drive around and my turrets stay on the roof until off camera I actually pick them up. Okay, these don't sell for a lot, so I can just well grab them and scrap them. Tools, 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 and we can sell all of that stuff. Okay, Lucky Looter goggles. I think we still have Oz on, right? David K says it's stuttering a little but tolerable. But that's the thing. A lot of people say that, for example, when they play console, when I watch a console and I see the frame rate like 30 frames per second, it annoys me. I can't play a game like that. My brother wants me to join him in a few games on Steam, but a few of them just it lags, and that lag would kill me. I can't play like that. Now I see this happening to my stream. That's why I'm so annoyed by it. So you guys might be used to it or don't mind it that much, but it really, really bugs me. Okay, just make sure all of this is scrapping over here. At least we have 2. I should actually really make more workbenches over here, but I never use them, so there's no point. Now drinks is a problem because it is already full. Let's just drink that one then. And food. I don't know if this is a bug, but I've noticed that the food and health and stamina are 300 plus, but the water's only 100. Welcome to all of you guys in the stream. Guys, I do apologize if you guys sometimes give me helpful hints and tips and tricks and stuff on the videos, and I don't always mention you guys. There are so many people commenting these days, and for some reason YouTube is not giving me the notification. Like, it doesn't tell me, listen, someone commented. I have to manually go through all the comments to see if there are any new comments. And it's annoying because sometimes I respond to you guys like a week late, and it's just because I didn't get a notification. If I got the notification, I'd actually have replied to you guys. Okay, so shotguns we can put away for now. We just need our strong gun at the moment, the nice gun. Okay, this I could technically sell then if it's useless. But that's just going to take up unnecessary space if I keep that with me now. Let's take these with me. I can drop the grain alcohol. And frag rockets I should also technically put away then. So everything on me now, I can sell. Although, I don't think we're going to have enough repair kits. Let's just check this in miscellaneous quickly. We don't have any glue or duct tape left. See, now I don't have any glue. Did I make some? Sometimes I make stuff in the... No, I didn't. Damn it. Sometimes I make a ton of stuff in these chemistry stations over here. Peter Pan, yeah, it lags very hard when you move. I don't know why it's doing that. My frames per second is like 80 to 100. Let's do this. And the only things I have open at the moment, or it might just be the fact that I'm using this, is Edge, because I'm streaming through Edge. I used to use Chrome way back when I streamed. And yeah, all of a sudden, I think it's because of Windows, Chrome started lagging really bad. So I switched to what's now Edge. I was Internet Explorer, now Edge. And yeah, it's just very resource intensive. So I'm really looking for a browser that I can stream with that doesn't use too much power. And then also, yeah, I think that's at the moment, that's the main thing using power. It's the fact that I'm streaming with OBS. I have Edge open and the game open. This model already is resource intensive. Now I'm streaming, which my computer isn't used to. I usually record at indistinguishable quality. I know there's lossless after that, but I go for indistinguishable. I think that's the one it's called. I go for that option. And yeah, I don't know what's the correct setting for stream. I wonder if the stream setting, because at the moment I have it on the encoder on very fast and 5000 bitrate. I started with 10, but the lag was way too bad. So now that it's like that, I wonder if it's still indistinguishable or if it's almost lossless. What's going on? I think the settings might be a little bit too high. Okay, so let's just first go through all these boxes over here. I should technically... Let's grab like this and drop everything off that we can. This way... Just don't do this again. Just going to grab all my ammo. Although this is a little bit too much ammo to have on me. It's also causing a little bit of lag. Oh crap, look at this. I don't have ammo. Wandering Horde, hello, none of you guys see me. I want to walk up behind them and shoot them. Like this. Oh wow, too many spiders behind me. Hello. I just need to watch out for the demons inside this place now. They're going to wake up from all the noise I'm making. Oh, hello, where's the bears? Come on. Straight line for me. Whoa, that's annoying. Zigzagging all the way. Okay, where's the bears? I didn't kill any of the bears. Did I? I really can't remember killing any of the bears. Anyways. Okay, so I think that zombie just heard me, but at least I have my gun reloaded, so it's fine. Let's put these on the belt over here. This is going to help open up a little bit of space. And then where do I put all the other repair kits? Over here. One duct tape. It's a shame I put my iron away. My forged iron, because I could have made one repair kit with that. Okay. So now basically what I'm going to do is first all of the military clothing I'm going to repair. And put that in the box on the right. So I sort stuff by clothing. Because remember, when you go to the trader, you need to take the best items and sell those. And the nice thing is, now that I'm busy with this, I can just do this. So easy. Way too easy. Okay, so while this is going, let's just do this. I have to constantly go back and forth because remember, your queue gets too full. And when it gets too full, you have a little bit of time to quickly make some inventory space by dropping a ton of stuff in the box. Okay, so that one is empty of all military items. Should probably do this quickly. Once again, all the chests. I always get way too many. Oh, wow. No. Where? That was almost a mistake. That quality wasn't down. That's why A is where on this one. Damn, that was too close. Imagine I accidentally scrap my level 80 armor. And it's titanium armor. It's very expensive to make. Okay, this is leather and leather. Did I just grab more leather? I hope not. Okay, can do this. Instantly drops everything over there. And I love that function. Okay, so we're going to need about 2 chests just for the military armor, it seems. So I'm actually thinking, let's just do this. We're going to drop these that are the same over there. This one we're going to take out. We're going to drop everything in this one. Obviously, we just need our repair kits quickly. And then what I'm going to do is, we're going to separate the, which one's the most of? Let's take the gloves and the shoes out. See, now this would have been awesome. Just clicking this button over here and it just puts all the shoes in. But now to make sure I don't grab everything, I have to do this. Shift click. As soon as I have all the stuff repaired, I'm just quickly going to go to the trader and then we'll go to the new base and start building. I actually have I got quite a bit done over there, so we can just start building. Remember, I don't know how many of you guys saw my stream or on my videos, but I said that we still needed to. I'm getting so lost in thoughts. We still needed to put that one layer in and make it reinforced steel before we can start the wall. I already did that off camera, so it's going to save us a ton of time. All we have to do now is literally go in. We put the walls on both sides, go loot while it dries, and then voila. Problem solved. Damn, there's a ton of military armor over here. That's one thing. I wish that the loot could be more random. Because at the moment, there's way too many military things. I know I shouldn't be complaining about something like that, but it does get cumbersome over here if you run out of space just with military items. Other stuff that might be more worth it, like mods and stuff, you don't get. Okay, so military stuff over here. I think we might just go sell this stuff later. For now, we repair them. I just need to make sure I don't run out of repair kits over here. We can repair them now, and then later we can focus on selling stuff. Because we don't really need a ton of... Although, we do need steel. If I can sell all of this stuff at the traders, it'll actually help us quite a lot with buying steel. Only problem, obviously, at the moment is the lag. If I'm driving on my bike, just this little bit of moving is going to cause a ton of lag. So if I'm driving my bike, it's going to lag out for you guys. Save the BD stuff for off stream. Don't grab the leather, says Kind's Corner. Welcome to the mod creator, guys. He's in chat at the moment. So if you guys are new to this mod and you want to ask questions, he's here to also answer a few. Okay, so let's see. Damn, this is full. Look at this. It is insane. Okay, let's just do this. Which one's the least of? I'm guessing the helmets. So let's take the helmets out. I can't believe this inventory is getting so full. Damn. 3 chests full of just military clothing, military armor. Okay, so we put that in there. This one, gloves and stuff. And this one we can put the helmets. Or rather, which one's almost empty? Let's do this. Oh wow, only 1 repair kit left. No. Okay, so we're done for now. We're definitely done for now. I need this repair kit when we go. And we can put this over here. So we'll sell this stuff, and I need to make more repair kits anyways, off camera. But what I do actually want to do is quickly chop up these bodies because we do need the bones for more glue. Although, I can buy more glue and duct tape and stuff at the traders. I might just make like a speedrun episode of going to all the traders on the map. Even the ones we haven't found yet. I just need to make myself a ton of Grandpa's awesome sauce. And remember you can only stack it up to 9 minutes. Every time it gets to about 1 or 2 minutes, just drink another few to get it back up there. Okay, so what are we going to take with us to the new build location? Let's just check this. Wooden frames, yes. Turret ammo will take 2 stacks. Shotgun, yeah, why not? I mean, it can't hurt using the shotgun. Nerdy glasses we have to wear again. Although, guys, at the moment, we don't need XP. Crafting time, yes. But we don't need XP because we're at level cap. So technically, we don't need to grab that at all. Okay, we're going to grab this, perhaps that. No, we already have one on. We're going to grab these, this, and this. I think that's all we need at the moment. Okay, so... Kinds, is there a way to reduce the amount of CPU usage for this mod? As you can see on the stream, it's very, very laggy. And at the moment, I'm thinking it's because of the mod. Well, it's because of the stream, but usually when I record, it's not this bad. So it's because of the mod, the fact that I'm streaming, and the fact that Edge is open. I mean, I can't read you guys' chat if I don't have that open. Okay, so let's just see. We're gonna grab this one right there. Where's my laser sword? Although, then again, no, we do have to do more melee. At the moment, we're wasting way too much ammo. So we're going to grab the laser sword. In case we find a demon boss, we're going to grab this. And what else can I grab? I think that's it for now. Yeah, we're just going to put the bike over here. We need more gas. Apparently, you can auger the cars. But as far as I remember, augering cars make them explode, don't they? Or was that changed? I could have sworn that if you do damage with melee or anything to a car, it explodes. But a lot of you guys have been telling me, no, why don't you just use the auger? I can actually get more resources that way. Okay, so let's see. This is reloaded. This is reloaded. Although we need way more 7.62 ammo. Hopefully when looting, while we wait for the stuff to dry, we'll get a little bit more loot, a little bit more ammo over here. So at the moment, I could make myself some, but it's going to take forever to craft. Just want to get something that's not on fire on the screen. This isn't crafting anything, and I thought there might be some ammo still crafting. Okay, these didn't actually give me a ton of iron. I'm really disappointed in that. I thought I was going to get way more iron out of that. Okay, so as you guys can see, this is the only resource we have left. It's very low on iron because I used 9,000 per forge. And we have a ton of stone and stuff left, but I don't think we're going to use any more concrete. That's more of a game problem than the mod. Happens in vanilla a lot too. Started running 1440p as my resolution because it helps with the CPU usage. Yeah, the thing is, I have a 4K screen, but I'm running this with the screen on 1080p. If I go any higher than that, I have problems as well. So it's not that I have my screen settings too high. It's just 1080. And I don't want to lower it because the base is 1080 and then the scaling is 1080. I know you can scale it to 720p, but then a lot of people that watch this in Blu-ray in 1080p are going to be disappointed. But I might just have to downscale it to 720 to reduce the lag a bit. Okay, I needed to make way more steel casings over here. My turrets upstairs use these, but hopefully this was the last horde over here. I mean, that frame rate, guys, at the state was 2 frames per second during that horde. That is insane. Okay, so just because we have the ammo and the gun, doesn't mean we have to spray and just hope. So let's just see. I'm going to use this. Gunpowder we have. Is that the only gunpowder we have left? Oh, wow. That means I went through a ton of rounds. I might just have to, instead of the M60, yeah, I might just have to use the AR, guys. It's not as powerful, it doesn't have as many rounds. But I have a ton of 7 or 9mm ammo that I can use. So let's just take the mods off of the... Where's that gun now? I'm going to take the mods off the coil rifle and put it back on the AR. Okay, let's quickly do this. Like so. Thank you. Weapons, we need our AR. And unfortunately, I mean, I don't know if there's any other gun that's as powerful as the AR that uses the... blessed metal, or rather that uses 9mm. I know the M60, and what's the other gun? M60 and the M4A1 uses uses 762 rounds, right? Yeah, it's a little bit expensive, and I don't want to waste my 762 rounds at the moment. So what I'm going to do is, let's just do this. Put away any 762 rounds over here. That should fix the problem a little bit. And then just put this gun away for now. Kinds, but the thing is, I have a i7-7700K processor, and I have an RX 580 GPU. I know AMD is a little bit crap with this game, and I have 32GB DDR4 RAM. So technically, my game, as far as I'm concerned, should be running okay, but I'm getting a ton of lag. I don't know why. Okay, so I should probably grab the casings again. Accidentally dropped them in there. I'm not going to need this much ammo because 762 rounds are expensive. So I won't even be able to get 1,000 rounds out with this. Yep. Okay, so that's just going to cook up in the background. I actually want to put a scope on this because this looks bad. I don't really I don't like the design of it with this. But then again, if I put anything else on, it's going to diminish what I already have on this gun. It just looks weird. It looks like I have a pipe pistol in my hand. Okay, so food and water I'm doing great on. Do I have everything now? I don't want to drive away from here. All of a sudden I need stuff. Okay, so if I can get duct tape, I'm going to take this with me just in case. If I can get duct tape along the way, that's going to help me out. And then almost forgot about these over here. Hey, Killer Bunny 264, welcome to the stream. Okay, so now I can use these. If I'm not mistaken, you first have to max out these two skills. The bullet sponge and the enhanced immune system over here. This needs to be grayed out for you to be able to get the completionist class. And that's the only reason I still need those skill notes at the moment. Because I'll be able to actually make myself the points necessary to get that. I don't know if the completionist actually takes points, or if it auto-completes upon the fact that you have all the classes mastered. OBS hammers CPUs, CPU while streaming, not so much while recording, less compression needed. But Kynes, do you then have a, what do you call... Damn, I'm at loss for words today. A suggestion about what other streaming software I can use instead of OBS. Because I need to do something about this lag. I want to give you guys a Blu-ray experience. And this is definitely not a Blu-ray experience. Okay, so that is busy cooking up over there. Oh, I forgot to put new ones in. How much can I make? 6. But 6 is a lot. It takes 10 minutes per 6. So we can just quickly go through these again. But yeah, I'm looking for software that doesn't hammer my CPU as much. I've noticed that even when I'm streaming, if I go for more than indistinguishable quality, like for lossless, it's bad. The encoder keeps overloading. And then when I say stop recording, an hour or an hour and a half later does the recording stop. That is insane. Okay, so food and water, just to make sure we are fully stocked over here. My farm should also actually be coming along very nicely. I should also plant my mushrooms, because I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so let's just check over here. I don't think there's any other seeds. Oh, there's corn seeds. Nice. And this, recipes, mushroom seed. Oh, you need clay. Also, guys, apparently you can make ammo out of coins. Out of the coins you get from the trader, you can make ammo out of that. It's apparently way more worth it to do it that way than to just buy the ammo. Buying the ammo is more expensive than just doing it the other way around. Okay, so I don't even need lockpicks. I don't know why I have that on me. Because my auger is way faster than any lockpick. Laser multi-tool as well. Like, if I can just auger the car, then that's going to be way faster. So we're going to drop that for now. And glass. Okay, we can go. Using Twitch as an example, most people watch at 720, 60 frames per second. You have to remember, most users tend to use laptops, phones, tablets to watch. 1080 on those screens doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I might just lower the graphics a bit, guys. Killer Bunny, the problem isn't the graphics. I will turn it down a little bit. The problem is the fact that I'm streaming with Edge and have OBS on, and yeah, the fact that this I have the stream open on the right. But let's go for texture filter medium. UMA medium. This one, it says enable streaming of textures to GPU for reduced memory use. High quality textures need this, or the frames per second might be low. But a lot of you guys say I must turn that off, so I'm not really quite sure on that one. Water is already low, view distance is high, sun shafts, all of this stuff is off. So I don't know exactly what else I can put low. Object quality I can also put on medium for now. I just hope it doesn't affect the game too much. True. I might just downscale it then a little bit. Oh wow, there's zombies up top again. There's just one wandering. Oh yeah, it's the one that I called later. Oh, earlier. Oh wow. I actually forgot the ammo for this gun. Okay, for some reason I'm getting a ton of stutter now after changing those settings. I wonder if I shouldn't leave the texture streaming on then. Okay, so let's quickly grab the ammo over here. As soon as we're busy building, the lag should also get a little bit less. Because then we're focusing more on something else and there's not too much moving around. I think I'm going to take all the 9mm ammo because we're going to spray the zombies. It's just been way faster clearing places like this. Display. Lower the graphics and display. What display can I... Options. Video. Anti-aliasing. Removes jagged edges. Texture quality. I need to keep this on full, guys. Unfortunately, if I lower that, it's going to be a big problem. Okay, so let's just do that. Texture streaming I'll leave on for now. I want to play around with these just to see. Terrain quality, object quality. I don't know what you mean by display, Killer Bunny. I see now that I am getting a ton of lag on the stream as well. It just doesn't seem like it wants to go away. Man, this gun is actually also very powerful. I almost never use it, but just look how fast it drops a zombie. Okay, so I hope you guys are getting less lag on your end now. I think we have everything so we can go to the new base. Oh wow, the soldier wasn't dead. But yeah guys, for the next stream, I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow again. And then I'll definitely have the settings a little bit different. At the moment my bitrate is 5K, that should be okay. My encoder is very fast. That already actually reduces the quality of the stream. So it's just, I think it's to do with the fact that I'm streaming 1080p. Because it's the only other thing it could be is Edge. Because I do know Edge is very resource intensive. Top left menu display. Wait, what? Video. Oh, display. Oh, can I do it? Yeah. VSync is off. This. What does this do? Combat screen tearing by synchronizing game with monitor refresh rate. Impact low. I'm guessing you mean the resolution over here. But if I change this now, isn't it going to affect the game? Let's see. I hope I can do this mid-stream. Otherwise I'm going to be screwed. I'm guessing this is 720p. So let's apply that. Okay, hopefully this helps, guys. Everything looks bigger all of a sudden. The frames per second just went bigger as well. So I hope you guys aren't getting too much lag now that I've changed that setting up. Peter Pan says, don't forget the corpses of bones. I'm going to buy that at the traders, Peter. I want to start building as soon as possible. So the sooner we get to this new build, the better. Well, for me, guys, I'm playing on a 60-inch screen. Now, playing this thing at 720p looks kind of weird. It looks very low quality all of a sudden on my side. But I see it's still stuttering like crazy when I'm driving right now. So hopefully when I stop driving around, you won't get so much stutter. We should be at the new base soon, so please just hold out. I'm almost there. Yeah, I also think my PC is dying, Killer Buddy. I don't know how to check if something is dying. Like, is there a program I can run to diagnose it? Because at the moment, it's just, I think it's because I'm using an AMD card. This game already in vanilla doesn't like AMD cards. Now the mod adds more to that. A lot of my friends can't play this mod because of the lag or the CPU impact. But I think it's also because of the fact that I have an AMD card. So hopefully as soon as I stop over here, I think I might just have to quickly log out and in and see if that helps a little bit with the lag. Unfortunately, I can't afford new PC parts. But yeah, I woke up this morning with a donation of $150 from Ivan Sykes. So if I can make this a more full-time thing and have more people donating, I might be able to buy myself the hardware needed to really run this game. your PC is on fire, then it's dying. Okay, so I hope now that I stop over here, the lag is a little bit better for you guys. As you can see, the left over here, the frames per second for me is like 80. So it's not the frames, it's the rendering of the stream that's causing so much problems. Okay, so let's just grab these. Forged titanium we don't need right now, and then we need steel. Although, we're not going to use a ton of steel now. You know what, let's grab all the steel. I'm going to do this. Remember what I said last time. Only the bottom needs to be really, really strong. Oh, crap. That's why I need my tool. I hope I have a nail gun over here. Karen says the mod seriously doesn't do anything to CPU. Don't forget, I'm developing the on my laptop with an i7-4700. So it's definitely in the GPU. It's because I have an AMD. Because my internet, guys, I have a fiber line of 50 up and 50 down, and I'm streaming at a bitrate of 5,000, which is if you have like a 10 up and 10 down. I could turn down the let's just quickly test that. Okay, so I set it now to 3K instead of 5K. And then if that doesn't work, I want to see if I can put the encoder to even faster. If I can put it to way faster, that might be that might help, because it can't be my internet. My internet's supposed to be good. Please tell me I have a nail gun right here. No, guys, I left my tool at the base because we don't need it for cars, but we need it for upgrading. Damn it! Am I gonna have to drive all the way back? Guys, I might just have to cheat and spawn a tool in over here. Because I don't want to do that to you guys, driving all the way back with all that stutter. Okay, it looks like the stream is a little bit smoother now as well. But yeah, I'm just quickly going to spawn that in, guys. I know this is a little bit of cheating, but we can't go through all that stutter again just to go back to the base for the tool. We need to be able to upgrade over here, so I am going to cheat a little bit now. There's a multi-tool. I'll throw it away when I'm done, but I'm not going to go back. Okay, it's a resolution and frames per second you're streaming at. Higher resolution equals higher CPU usage, higher FPS. Okay, but how do I change the FPS? Because I'm doing it very fast speed, and what's the other thing? So I'm rendering very fast, and I set the bitrate down to 3000. I started the stream off with 10,000 and had to load already to 5 and now to 3. I don't want to put it any lower than that because then you guys might get affected with the visual as well. I mean, stutter isn't good, but you don't want it to be too... you don't want it to be smooth but bad quality video. You guys need to also add in subscribe something. It's a little bit cut off the chat. As some of us are boycotting. Why are you boycotting Patreon? Is it screwing a few of the YouTubers or something? I actually do have a PayPal donation link and a Streamlabs one. It's in the description down below for those of you that are interested in something. It's not necessary, only for those of you that actually want to do that. But I do have links in the description down below. That's actually how Ivan Sykes donated to me. He donated to PayPal. That's also, I think you guys should see on the screen, it's passing down now. That I actually put the top donator. You will get a notification if you donate, but it's going to show top donator if you like the most. Subscribe star because my memory is crap as it is. I constantly forgot to the PC updates. Oh, it's another platform that I have to use. Okay, guys, is the lag a little bit better? It feels, or it looks a little bit smoother, but I don't know. Okay, so let's see if I can make all of this steel quickly. I just hope I don't use all the steel for the wall. If I have still steel left, you know what? Is all of this just this one block still? I need to upgrade this wall over here so I can put the rest of the blocks in. But I can't do that while there's still blocks over here drying. Okay, these are almost dry. We do have frames on us and concrete mix upstairs. Okay, so I think I'm definitely going to add in stairs over here, guys. You saw how the stairs helped our base just now. With the previous hordes, the zombies had to jump like this and they broke the stairs. But now, or rather broke the blocks. Now with the stairs, it's a little better. Damn, it's still lagging. I don't know what else to put lower or higher. Let's just test one more thing. I don't know if it's going to help, but let's test this. Okay, the render went from very fast to super fast. So if it still lags now, guys, unfortunately I can't do anything about it at the moment. It might just also be Edge because it does use a ton of resources. Hi, Lucky Luke, welcome to the stream. You actually missed the Horde night, although we faced the Horde at like 10 frames per second and the stream was lagging, so I don't know how watchable that is if you go back now. Although the defense I have at my other base really worked this time. They didn't destroy as much of the floor, rather they didn't make a pit at all, and they only destroyed the stairs a little bit. So it definitely worked better, but the lag was just immense. Guys, you'll see under output, I put it to very fast, and the bitrate to 3000. That's the lowest I can go, otherwise the quality is going to be really, really low for you guys. On my side, it looks like the stream is really badly stuttering, but some of you said it's manageable. So hopefully, since I'm moving so little, it's not stuttering too much for you guys. Killer Bunny, the V-Sync's on. I don't know if you mean I should put it off, but at the moment, V-Sync, quality, display, V-Sync's off. If I put it on, let's try that. Now the frames per second is 30, it's stuck at 30. Oh, it's because the monitor's refresh rate is 30, so that might just help a little bit. See, that's the curse of playing on on a 60-inch TV. I mean, it's awesome being able to see the zombies so up close and personal, but it's not really fun. Change. The game sound is too loud. Please crouch. Oh, wait. Oh, it's upgrades. Yeah, the steel upgrades are very loud. Let's see if I can go for 15. Okay, I just hope I can hear the zombies behind me. Okay, is that a little bit better? I don't know, the mic should be loud even when I'm upgrading like this. It shouldn't be too bad. It might just be because I'm doing all of the stuff together, streaming and everything, that it is just adding up on the sound. I'll have a look at them after this stream, kinds, and then hopefully by tomorrow's stream the lag will be way less. I want to see if I perhaps stream through Mozilla, or there's another browser that's apparently very good, Brave. If I can stream through them and perhaps have a little bit less lag, then I'm going to use them definitely in the future. But it seems like it's not stuttering that badly anymore. Is it just my imagination? The stream doesn't seem to be stuttering. It might just be because I'm looking down at the floor, but it also might be because of the V-Sync option. So thanks, Killer Bunny, if that's the reason. It looks at the moment like it's not lagging too much for you guys. I am curious though, with all the settings I had to lower to get the lag this low, what's the highest resolution you guys can watch this at? Can you watch it at a 720 still? Or is it even lower than that? Okay, so as soon as those blocks on top of the walls are dry, I should actually check if they're already dry. Yeah, they are. Nice. Okay, so with this dry over here, we can actually put the next part of the wall on top. So I want to put this wall over here, have it dry, make that reinforced steel, and then put the titanium next to that. And so far, so good. Nice. Hopefully this defense works even better than the one we just had. But I mean, I set my goal very high, so I hope it actually works out that way. Now, we're going to put another layer of this block underneath this one. That's just in case the zombies explode on top, guys. You don't want them falling into the layer over here. What I am going to do, though, I'm going to make these half blocks over here. So that if loot falls in there, I can actually loot that. I hope it's going to help. Should probably put the lights on when I'm looking at a dark space like this. It feels weird to be playing at 30 frames per second. It's almost like I can feel it, but at least the stream is a little bit smoother, so I shouldn't complain. Oh wow, Kyan says he still has the 1080p option as 60 frames as an option. Nice. Okay, so let's quickly see if I can put these in. At least these don't have to go too high, because like I said, I need to be able to walk over here. Now, I'm actually wondering, should I make it 1 block since you can move through 1 block? Or should I make it 2 blocks? Because you guys saw that behemoth, she glitched through the floor and it screwed me. So I think I might just have to make it 1 block over here to ensure that if a zombie falls through, it gets stuck, it can't move. I think if a behemoth falls into 1 block, she gets stuck. If it's 2 blocks, it gives her a little bit of breathing room and she starts doing damage like at the other base. Why, Killer Buddy? This is the first time you hear this kind of accent. Funny thing is though, when I'm playing with other people, like on a multiplayer server, if I hear your English and I speak it for like, I converse with you for like an hour, then I sound very English, like very posh. But as soon as I hear one Afrikaans word in between, then all of a sudden my English accent comes back. Georgius Corcolis. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Yeah, much better VSync. Okay, so this is definitely helping. But for me, because I'm playing on such a big screen, it's a 4K screen, playing in 1080p, downscaling to 720p, and now VSync on at 30 frames per second, it feels so weird. Something feels so bad. Okay, let's just see if I can quickly upgrade these blocks. The top one I can actually jump up to, so I don't have to watch up to or look up too high. Especially since I'm standing so close to the block and I want to stand up too high. Because I mean, this looks awkward, aiming up like this. I could technically walk next to this wall, upgrade 1 row, and then walk back and forth. But I mean, it's going to annoy me. I don't know about you guys. Walking left and right the whole time. Okay, so let's just do this. I hope we can actually at least finish the exterior of this base this stream. Because that means tomorrow I'll be able to do the rest. Although I do still want to go to the traders, so we might start off the next stream doing a trade run. Ooh, see, this is a nice part. We can move in a 1 block like this. So if I can gather the loot like this, that will be awesome. You can alternatively, you can also cheat like this, but I'm not going to do that during the Horde. Because if you stand here, the zombies are going to try and break through the stairs to get to you. So you can cheat, but I wouldn't recommend it. Kain says, I'm English, people keep telling me I sound like total biscuit. Because you're both from the same area of the UK. Yeah, that's for me. I don't actually hear an accent, except when I'm speaking to like UK or US residents. Then I can actually hear I have an accent. But other than that, I can't hear my own accent. When I'm listening to some South Africans, that's the thing. I'm so, how do you call it? I'm so proud of my English because for the tenses and the verbs and stuff, I'm really good with that. Even though it's not my first language. But then you hear other South Africans speak, and they sound Afrikaans. Like we call them domboer, because they're so Afrikaans. They speak very deliciously. That kind of, you can actually hear it in movies. The South African kind of accent. For me, my accent doesn't sound like that. But for other people that watch movies, they say, okay, but you have the same accent as that guy. And sometimes that's, for me, that's smack in the face. Okay, so that's 1 level. And I love my jumping ability. Being able to jump this high. Okay, so I should technically put the other block in on top as well. The titanium block. But I think let's just first upgrade the top layer over here. Man, I can't wait for this defense to be done. And last one over here. I should actually see if I can get myself... See, we're renting at the moment. And because of COVID-19 and the lockdown and stuff, we stand a chance of losing the house we're renting at the moment. Then we have to move back into the creche. Now the problem with that is, as soon as we move into the creche, that means the end of the creche. Because we can't live inside a creche. Since it's a business, you're not allowed to. And we're also going to have to lose a few classes to be able to do that. So I really hope this lockdown ends soon, or at least we're able to return to work and just keep on going. Because at the moment, I worked 2/3 of March, but only got paid a quarter. April with the swimming lessons, because as you guys know, I'm a swimming instructor. I have to catch up all these lessons, all the swimming lessons of April, but I'm not going to get paid for April. So that's actually very unfair. I have to work for April. Even though I have to catch up all the lessons in May, I'm still catching up all of April's lessons, but I'm not going to get paid for it. That doesn't make sense. A lot of people are not getting paid. I do understand that, but at least they don't have to work. And high-ranking officials and stuff, I know they're getting pay cuts, but I mean, they can afford it. I can't. So that's why when I woke up this morning and saw that guy donated so much cash, I was so happy, guys. I actually thought it was a prank. Or I was still half asleep dreaming or something. Lakaloot says, hey, je praat soos jy wil. It's Afrikaans. I don't know how many of you guys played. What's that game again? It's also a game almost like Call of Duty and Black Ops and all those games. But it's there's a South African player in there, or South African guy. Ah, man, what's it called again? It's something 5. I actually want to start playing that game as well. That's why I ask you guys for suggestions. I really want to see if I can get to 1,000 subscribers, because then I can do stuff like polls and comment when I can't upload and stuff like. Those tools are unavailable to me because my sub count is so low. As soon as I can do that, I can actually ask you guys, what would you like to see me stream? Again, guys, I have a ton of games. I think at the moment I have 120 or so games, and quite a few of those are AAA titles. So it's not just like Age of Empires and 7 Days to Die, it's Far Cry 4 and 5 and Fallout 4 and Call of Duty, almost all of them. Guy says he also got a large donation in January and thought he was being trolled. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm still scared that guy's going to pull back the amount. But because I'm in South Africa, I have trouble accessing that. I wanted to place it over into my bank account. But since I'm South African, it gives me, it says link bank account, but they can only do that for a US bank account. And then it says link a card, but I already have a card linked. And it says some cards just can't handle this. But it's a check account, a gold check account here in South Africa, which is actually a really good card. So it should be able to be linked to the PayPal account. I actually converted from a personal to a business account just now, before the stream. So hopefully that means I'll be able to just put these away. Like so. I'm so in thought at the moment. Hopefully with the business account I'll be able to put it over in my bank account or something, because otherwise that's going to suck. Having a donation that big and I can't even touch it. Okay, so this floor... It's a shame there's nothing faster than a laser tool. Also, Kinds, a lot of us in the community have asked, is it possible to make the NPCs go mining for you? Like, it makes it, that, say for example, you tell an NPC to mine a 20 by 20 area. That makes that area unplayable or unattainable. It's going to ding when you try and loot it, because the NPC is digging that out for you. Is it possible to do something like that? Or you tell the NPC, go chop down trees, or go plant stuff for me. I think that would be cool. I mean, you don't have to worry about the farm because you know the NPC is going to do it for you. I've actually never played... Guys, I have all these AAA titles in my Steam library, but I haven't played any of them. I think Call of Duty Ghosts, I played for like 10 hours. The Division, I played for 20 hours, and that's it. Of all the 120 games, I've played, I think, 5,800 already. Or was it 4,800 hours of 7 Days to Die. I'm a 7 Days to Die addict. That's why when you look at my uploads, including this stream, I have 920 7 Days to Die videos. So that is a ton. I know some of those are streams, but I count those as videos. Kind says nope. Oh well, it was worth a try. Okay, so let's see. I should have enough resources to make this steel and then do the wall steel over here. And these are drying quite nicely over here. As soon as these are dried, guys, I can put the titanium over here. And I'm thinking of perhaps making it a little bit thicker. But the problem is, as soon as they converge, let's just make the steps quickly. I hate jumping up over here. I love the fact that you can... Kinds, I love this block, dude. I just wish I knew about this sooner. I saw this in the forge. I was like, okay, let me craft one. And I thought it might just be the frame, but it's an actual block. And look at all the shapes I can make with it. If I knew this sooner, I wouldn't have even have made the forged titanium. Just make sure I place this right, because if I place this wrong, that's going to take a long time to break up. But yeah, basically I want the zombies to run up here. And then on top of here, this defense is only going to be these 3 blocks high, wide. So I want them to tunnel from 5 over here to this over here. The problem with that being, I'm going to have to put in some ramp frames or something over here to funnel them. I just hope by doing that, they don't start breaking these blocks and going into these blocks. So if I put a ramp frame right there, and the wall starts about there, I think that should do it. That should keep them from breaking into the wall and running through the wall. Because otherwise this whole defense is going to go to shit within like 2 minutes of the horde starting. Then again, I'll have more or less a view of them from that side, so it's not going to be that bad. I'm actually thinking of moving this back, or rather taking this one out of here. The problem is the fact that this block starts here now, so I'm going to have to take out this block, and this block, if I want to do this now. Take out the blade trap so I can shoot a rocket launcher from that side and hit the zombies over here. At the moment, it is going to damage the blade trap. Not a ton, but it is going to do that. Kind add a tank to the mod. There was actually a lootable tank in Alpha 16. The last time, guys, the last stream I did before this stream, you wouldn't believe it, was 7 Days to Die, Alpha 16. That's the last time I streamed. I didn't stream for Alpha 17. This is the first time. I think Alpha 18 is like midway through because they're already busy working with Alpha 19. But this is the first stream since then. I was actually really shocked to see that. Okay, so the stairs are in. We don't have to jump up and down anymore. So they're gonna run up here. They're gonna funnel into this one lane or this lane over here. And then the blades are gonna hit them. There's gonna be barbed wire over here and electric fencing running through. That should do enough damage to all the zombies, I hope. As soon as I have all these blocks on the side in, I can really start to focus on the electric fence posts and stuff. But until then, we just have to focus on waiting for that stuff to dry and putting the rest of the blocks in over here while we're waiting. I have to stay productive. Every time I see I can upgrade something, I have to go upgrade it. And while I'm waiting for it to dry, I need to be busy upgrading other stuff. So like for example, this floor is going to be the last thing we upgrade. I want this whole floor to be reinforced steel. And I think I told you guys, I actually want to see if I can add one layer over here. So this is 10 blocks high, but as soon as I add another layer over here, this top layer over here is going to be titanium. If I add that layer, it's only going to be 9 high, but it is going to help a ton with the durability of the floor. They're not going to break through the floor like they did with the other base. Then again, I think they mostly broke through there because they kept exploding on the floor over here. But since we have stairs now, they're going to run up here and then they won't be as likely to break into the floor. I mean, repairing those holes after every horde, guys, it took forever. At least this horde, they didn't make any holes. Or I think they only took out 1 or 2 blocks. And then I just need to fill up where that behemoth was underneath. I'm going to put titanium blocks. So that if a behemoth glitches in there again, they take forever, like the whole horde night, just to destroy a few blocks. I think Sferry said he did want to add the functionality to the NPCs though. That would be cool. I mean, being able to order around NPCs, but then again, then the game has to be a lot more difficult because that makes you lazy. Now you have to think about a farm going to do stuff, but if the NPCs do that for you, it might make the game a little bit too easy. You might arrive at late game way faster. I think if I start this mod over, guys, I'm going to try and see, but then again, just the game and this mod and OBS running, I get a ton of stutter, right? Now I'm going to try that nitrogen tool and see if I can make the map mostly flat so there's not going to be any hills. And I want to see if I can design it so there's only 5 towns and 5 traders. 1 Caitlin and 1 of each other trader in there. That should reduce the map resources as well. Because I mean, the bigger the map, the more stutter you get, obviously. And the fact that this is the smallest map, I'm still getting stutter. So if I can make the map smaller, I wonder if that will actually resolve the problem for me. Okay, so I think as soon as I'm done placing the floor, not even upgrading the floor, the wall should be dry enough for me to be able to place the titanium. Guys, it seems you're going to be doing a little bit of nighttime looting, which is going to be awesome. Although we don't have my M60 with me, so it might just be a little bit more of a hassle. With the M60, you mow these zombies down so fast, it's awesome. But I wonder how much of that lag during the horde wasn't also due to the fact of that I put the rod and spring mod, I think it's called. I put that on so the fire rate was higher. I wonder if that also, that must have contributed to the lag as well. You guys saw how fast I mowed down those zombies. Then again, for this defense, that's going to be awesome. They all line up in a nice row, and you just lay waste to them. I don't know how many of you guys have arcades, or still have arcades where you're from. Like the old Atari game stations and stuff like that. Here in South Africa, we also have one where you step on a pedal, and it makes the character duck and reload. Or stepping on it makes you look up. Anyways, that's technically what I'm going to be doing over here. I'm going to put in a, what do you call it, pressure plate on top. So that when I'm reloading, I stand on the pressure plate away from zombies' views and the turrets open fire. As soon as I climb off that pressure plate, I'll be able to fire and the turrets stop firing. Only problem is every time the turrets start firing, it's going to cause lag to me. Ooh, you could play the Navisgate. How big is the Navisgate map, Kynes? Because I was actually thinking of doing that even before we mentioned it. But that's only if it's like a smaller map. It's not as much to do. Because at the moment, it is really a pain to get this much lag on a server. I mean, I want to give you guys quality content, but I can't do that if I'm stuttering and lagging all over the place. I mean, at the moment, my frame rate is a steady 30 to keep up with the screen. But I'm actually thinking, if this wasn't a rented house, I might just save up a little bit of cash. I actually wanted to go for LASIK, guys, because I wear glasses. My eyes are actually starting to get really bad, so I want to go for LASIK before it's too late. Now with this lockdown, I won't be able to afford that, but hopefully I can afford a smaller screen for when I'm streaming and recording and stuff. I mean, it is awesome playing on a 60-inch screen, but there's a lag. I think it's like a 12 ms lag, input lag. And then obviously also the scaling of the resolution and stuff is a problem. On a smaller screen, there's also what do you call this again? What do you call that again? VSync. The VSync will be 60 frames per second, not 30. This screen, I was so mad at this guy when I bought the TV. This is a Hisense, I think. A Hisense 60-inch smart TV. And I told him, look, this says it's only 30 frames per second. He said, no, that's the DVD player playing an image on the screen. And my dad convinced me, you know what, he's right, I'm wrong, buy the TV. Got home, played it in, it loads up 4K, 30 frames per second. So that's really crappy refresh rate for a stream. So I want to see if I can use this for like movies and stuff like that, 4K experience. And then, except perhaps if I can afford a proper Nvidia card or a new PC, then I might be able to use a 4K screen still. But then, if I can't do that, at least I can get myself a smaller screen to get a better experience in recording and playing. 6K map. Oh, nice! So the Navisgate map is actually really small. Although I'm guessing the Wasteland is also radiated in that update. So, my question then is, if the Wasteland is radiated, where's the Wasteland again in Navisgate? I don't want to accidentally run or ride in there. My main PC has 24-inch monitor, 4K resolution, VSync would be 164 and 1 ms. Yeah, see, that's awesome. But because I have a smart TV, it's not even a computer screen or a computer monitor. That's also why I'm getting so much lag and frame rate stutter and stuff. You should see how bad the stutter gets. When I'm recording, I have to record with a screen resolution set to 1080p. If I have it set on 4K and it downscales to 1080p, as soon as I stop that recording, it also says encoder overloading. So I need to find myself some better software to stream with. Even I actually I use Windows Movie Maker to edit all my videos. And because I'm using that, you don't even get the updates for that anymore, guys. If my computer gets erased, I don't know where to get the download for it. That's how old this thing is. Problem is, when you're busy editing and you're cutting stuff out, if there's more than 40 scenes, or it's more than a certain length, then it doesn't complete. It fails. So I need proper editing software, proper streaming software. As soon as I have stuff like that, I won't have issues of stutter and problems with my PC. I want something that's really low impact on my CPU, and then I just need a better GPU for this game, because like I said, this game is incompatible with AMD. That's why everyone that had AMD cards had all those mountains splitting into... It looked like you took knives and cut through them or something. Bottom left for Wasteland on nav. Oh, that's awesome. But is it guaranteed to have a Caitlyn trader? That because otherwise that biome was wasted. Also, I play with loot respawn off, right? How many towns are inside the Navezgane map? I know there's small cities and little towns and stuff, but how many are there? Because if you take, for example, on this stream, guys, I'm level 250. My game stage, let's get back to that. Where's it again? Players. Yeah, game stage 817, level 250. And I'm playing with loot respawn off. The only town we really looted, like completely looted, is this one over here. We just needed the one town. So if Navezgane has like 1 or 2 towns as big as this, then I'm definitely playing Navezgane next time. Even if it has small towns but equivalent to big like that, it will still be worth it. Okay. Kai's is telling me, oh, I hate these bushes. Kai's is telling me the only way to reduce the editing streaming impact on your PC is to get an NVIDIA card and use the NVEC encoder. Yeah, but the problem is how expensive those things are. I actually want to see as soon as I have that cash if I can get myself a 260 or 280. But like the super gaming ones. Then I know, okay, they're strong enough for gaming. Because I think those are considered high-end. Not top high-end, but they're still considered high-end, right? I mean, if they're not considered high-end and they're that expensive, like 20k, then I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, so I wonder if I should just make this steel. There's no real reason to make this reinforced. The only block that I might have to make reinforced is this block on top. Because over here, the zombies aren't really going to explode. And over here, it's already protected by reinforced steel behind the titanium and titanium in front of that. If I make this a little bit thicker as well, that will mean zombies won't go through this thing. I'm just afraid that if I leave just steel over here, it might encourage the zombies to go through. But since steel is so expensive, I think one layer of steel might just do. Because remember, we need to upgrade this whole floor to reinforce steel. And that's going to take forever. There's at least 3 cities in Navezgane, maybe 4. Awesome. Guys, so my next series is going to be 7 Days to Die again. I'm going to start off with higher difficulty settings, I think. But I first want to complete this defense. And also tweak the other one a bit. I want to take out the blade traps and take out the turrets. Because I want to see if that actually reduces the lag. I don't know how many of you guys have been subscribed to me for a while, like a year or so. But if you look back at my Alpha 16 videos, I used to do enormous builds, guys. But like, I mean, let's just check this on the map quickly. I used to be, my defense was like this. 4 of these squares together. That's how big my defenses were. And I used so many turrets and motion sensors and stuff like that, that it actually caused the game to bug out severely. That's the frame rate we got during this horde, like 1 to 10 frame rate. We got 1, like not average. We got 1 frame rate per second during one horde. That's how many traps and stuff I used. Because every time a turret or something has to activate, that increases the lag. That's why I don't know how many of you guys have like a ton of blade traps like me connected. But as soon as those blade traps kick in, some of you might have noticed that your system takes a little bit of strain for a second or two. Now that's because they're activated. With a turret, every time they activate or shoot at a zombie, every time, it adds lag to the system. So that's why you shouldn't have too many turrets on you. Or if you have a turret, make sure you use them as little as possible. That's why I put mine on pressure plates, so they only fire when I step on them, only when I really, really need it. So that's every 120 shots from a gun of mine, the turrets will activate. And in that brief moment, it will cause a ton of lag, but only for then. Oh wow, Kine says there's 5 towns in the wasteland, in Navezgane. And it's 2 in the wasteland, 1 in the desert, 1 in the forest, 1 in the snow. That is awesome. Okay, so I need a little bit more steel. We're almost done over here. I think I can put the rebar away. We're done with that for now. I should upgrade this whole floor so it can start. I'm going to have to upgrade the floor before we start looting, guys. Because this needs to dry while we're looting. The looting is, remember, we're late game. So looting is just a fun way for us to clear out zombies and see if we can get more ammo. While we wait for our blocks to dry over here. Now we do still have a ton of steel left. Ooh, this steel should just be enough to make this floor steel. Just first layer. Remember, upgrading from reinforced concrete to steel takes 10 steel. And then from steel to reinforced steel takes 20. So from reinforced concrete to reinforced steel is 30 bars of steel. Hey Edward, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm doing well, and you? Also, you are lucky you're joining now because I got so much lag earlier. Ask them how many settings I had to turn down just to get to where I am right now. Okay, do we have any repair kits or stuff over here? Damn. I might just have to go to the traders. Hopefully with the amount of lag, we're not getting any lag at the moment, which is awesome. As far as I can see, any stats or stuff on the screen. So that is fixed right now. Let's just grab all of the concrete mix quickly. I just hope that if I climb on my bike right now, it's not going to cause it to stutter or bug out again. We need to go to the Caitlin traders, guys, to get more steel. Because we're going to need steel for this build. Although we might just do that next episode. It all depends. Or who knows? Because on camera, I won't torture or torment you guys by upgrading every single rebar reinforced concrete block to reinforced steel. Because that's 6 shots per block. And that's not even going to titanium. So I think just up until steel we'll do on camera. And then off camera I'll make the rest of the floor reinforced steel. Because it's going to take a whole in-game day or two to make these blocks reinforced. Okay, it's 10, so we just need to keep an eye out for all the zombies. Remember, my game stage is really, really high, so I'm starting to get a ton of demon zombies popping up everywhere. I think I'm also getting a ton of them as wandering zombies. Like, at nighttime when the zombies spawn in, usually they were only sleepers, but my game stage is so high at the moment, I'm getting all over. Also, Kinds, perhaps you can tell me, dude. For some reason, I'm not getting the demons, the incubus, the succubus, and the behemoth demons. I'm not getting them during the hordes. I am getting them while I'm mining in the wasteland for titanium. But other than that, they don't show up. I just told them in the beginning of the stream, I was mining for a ton of titanium off camera. It took a few in-game days, a day or two. And while I was mining there, I heard noise. When I went up, there were those fiery demon lackeys. Upstairs, and then also in the tunnel was an incubus. Twice that happened. But that's the only time I get incubuses. Or incubi, whatever you call them. The only time I ever get them is when I'm busy mining over there. Other than that, they're not in the hordes, they're nowhere to be seen. Damn, just 2 shots is enough. 1 to the head, yep. I just wanted to say, 1 to the head should be enough as well. Okay, so for some reason we're taking damage over here. This must have been a passerby zombie. Oh wow, there's still something over here. Hello, I heard you right now. I think from the start, guys, if we start over, from the start I'm going to have them jogging in the beginning. It's going to be a little bit tougher, especially if I start on warrior difficulty. But the more of a challenge we have, the better. I think I increased the settings way too slowly over here. That's why it was way too easy. Whoa, hello. Hello, Night Stalker. What are you doing over here? They were only usually in the burnt forest. Oh, come on. I'm destroying my own block, or shooting my own block back there. To make things a little bit easier on solo duo players, your game stage is halved for Blood Moon. Wandering Horde, like, oh damn. So that means if I only get them at about 500, 600 plus, if your Blood Moon is halved for that, it means that I need to have 1,000 to 1,200 before I can actually get those demons in the horde. The problem with that being, I'm going to wait forever then. Because at the moment, you saw how slowly my game stage is picking up. I have a game stage of 820, I think. 817. And I needed to climb from there. See, the thing is when you're mining, guys, your level climbs fast, game stage climbs fast. But as soon as you hit that level cap, you level extremely slow. So I'm going to have to farm a ton of screamers or something just to get my enemy kills up, to get my game stage up, and also survive days. Or I might just set the days ahead, like 100 days or something, to make sure we get a nice spawn during the horde. Edward says console's getting an update soon, but as far as I know, they aren't. I know there was a troll out there saying they were, but as far as I know, 7 Days to Die, or the Fun Pimps, last commented, if I hear something talking, I know it's another Night Stalker. I know the Fun Pimps had a letter they made public that said, unfortunately for now, that's on the back burner until this goes gold. Then they can focus on console. As far as I know, all talks about it being on console soon, or getting an update, is just trolls pulling your leg. It's not real. I don't know if that's perhaps the fake news, and if it's really going to happen or not. But as far as I know, it's not going to happen. However, we are working on ways to do that. So if you do not want that, awesome, kinds, that would be awesome. Guys, Kinds is saying here to help duos or single player people, they halve the blood moon. So if you want to face a demon, you have to wait until your game stage is 1000 to 1200. But he's working on a way to disable that. So if you want a real challenge during Horde nights, it's not going to be halved anymore. Or perhaps it might just be an option of quartering it or something. Like just a quarter less chance of it happening kind of thing. So instead of 1000 game stage or 500, it's like 750. That also be awesome. I mean, late game like now, you need demons to show up. And my game stage is above 800, so it's the right time for it to happen. Puka06, hi there. Yes, I am from South Africa. Are you also from South Africa, or just do you have friends from South Africa? I know a lot of people know the accent from having friends or watching movies. So no, a ton of movies are made in South Africa these days. What was that one movie I saw just the other day? Bloodlust. I think it's Bloodlust. Or was it Bloodshot? Bloodshot. The movie with Vin Diesel. I think it's... Am I getting the actors right now? Yeah, the guy from Fast and the Furious. They shot that in South Africa, so a lot of people have that accent from stuff like that. Other people, then again, when they hear me on streams and stuff or Discord, they don't know where my accent comes from. They're so confused. They think I'm Dutch or something, but then again, it is derived from Dutch. It's actually kitchen Dutch. Oh, your family's also from South Africa. Whereabouts? I'm in Gauteng. Guys, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I mean, except for that setback we have with the frame rate earlier. I just wish I set all the stuff this low from the beginning, and then the Horde wouldn't have been so laggy. But unfortunately, you live and learn. I am going to be streaming tomorrow again, so hopefully we can start off with a smooth stream. I mean, I had to set my bitrate from 10,000 to 3,000, my encoder from fast to super fast, and put VSync on and a few settings low just to get a little bit less stutter. Kine says he knows South African accent very well because Orisa is his favorite character from Overwatch. Okay. But yeah, South Africa is actually getting way more popular these days. I'm actually really surprised. Especially since it's turning into such a shithole at the moment. It's really surprising. It's like America has problems with Trump. We have problems of our own over here as well. I don't want to make this political, so I'll end it right there. You guys, in the beginning when I used to stream, I actually had to teach myself how to record, how to be able to talk to an audience that's not there. But as soon as I started talking, like for real, being comfortable with it, I spoke way too much politics in the beginning. Way too much. And I'm just afraid that that's going to land me in hot water or something over here. Especially if you're a white male and you say stuff like that. Woo, you're going to get into deep shit. I wonder, guys, how many of you guys stream? And also, if you stream, do you use a new live control room that YouTube's got? Or do you use the old stream feature? Because at the moment, I'm using the old one. The new live room they have, live control room, it's so complicated. It's way more work to use that function than just using the good old live streaming service. They keep changing things that doesn't need changing, and then they keep breaking stuff. And I've seen a lot of people angry about it as well. They also prefer the old style. Damn, finally almost done. Now, after all of this is dry, we just need to make this normal steel, and then we should be done. I'm still wondering if I shouldn't perhaps make that reinforced steel. I hope that by not doing it doesn't weaken my defenses. I mean, it's so high up, it shouldn't make a difference. But I just hope that is the case. Because guys, this is just the entryway. You know, like for my example, my current Horde base, they have to walk over those wedges. This whole thing is basically those wedges. And then my base where I'm going to be standing, everything's going to be back here. So I still need to add that whole room over here and then build down because I'm going to have a workbench and bunker downstairs, just like with the other Horde base. I should technically also make farms and stuff. If this base is like super tough, like zombies don't destroy the back where I'm standing, then I might just be able to really start making farms and stuff on top. Because if you guys know my work from earlier, like in Alpha 16, I always make my Horde base and my actual base as one. Always. I can't have two different ones. I think I did that once and it didn't work out. So I always make like towers and stuff, and on the very top I make farms. Especially that one building I tell you guys about that caused so much frames with the monitors and stuff. Just wait a second. Okay, someone just subscribed, but it doesn't. My stream is a bit lowered, so I couldn't see. Okay, but yeah, that building I was talking about with all the monitors that actually reduced the frame rate and had me like on 1 frames per second. That was the one I had frames going up in the tower, and each level of the tower had a different thing. Oh damn, that is so small, dude. Unfortunately, I can't see you on chat. I have my stream set to 144p, and I can't make out the name on that. So I do apologize to the guy that just joined. Thank you for subscribing. I need to figure all this stuff out. Guys, it's been a year or so since I've streamed. So I have to get all the settings and stuff in order to really do this right. Okay, so this is going to go, I think, to there. That should be right. I hope I didn't just misplace that. No, damn it. I shouldn't do this. If I leave a hole like that, there might be another behemoth problem. Puka06, thanks for subscribing. Also, guys, can you just please do like Puka now? David K, subscribe to your channel. But I already got that notification, didn't I? See, I'm getting some notifications. I don't know how YouTube works. Sometimes I get the full notification, and other times it just doesn't give the notification at all. I don't know how that works. I know that some people have it set off, so if you subscribe, I can't tell on my end. But other than that, it gives pop-ups for some people and not for other people. Like Puka, on the computer itself, I didn't see your subscription. I heard the notification through the stream. But for example, with David, I can actually see his notification on screen, and I need to actually quickly go out and close that. Okay, spoke too soon. As soon as I closed his down, I saw yours. If I can see it like that, I'll be able to tell who subscribes. But I wonder if I make the stream instead of 144p, 480 so I can read it, will that impact the stream? I'm thinking it does because streaming already uses so many resources. Now I'm also playing a video in the background. Oh crap, that was a misplace. Damn it, that was a wrong placement just now. These need to be half blocks so whatever the zombies drop over here falls down to me. I don't know how I don't think YouTube knows how it works most of the time. Yeah, YouTube's full of crap. Okay, so let's just see if I can get this right now. I have to break that block out, which is going to take forever. I'm going to show you guys this. That's what I make. You can make these titanium blocks, which is awesome. But misplace a block and you're going to have a very hard time figuring out what you do over here. Okay, so let's just first place this side in. And then I want to show you guys what I mean right now. The zombies... Come on. There's going to be a wall over here, right? The zombies are going to walk down a corridor over here. But as they die, they're going to drop a ton of bags. You guys saw with the Horde just now how many bags were dropped during the Horde, right? But I don't want the bags piling up over here. I want the bags to be able to roll into a slot over here and land over here in this hidey hole over here. So this needs to be like a ramp frame so I can fall in and scoot over. And then on top of that, it needs to be like half blocks. But I don't want to make it too big because remember... Zombies can also ragdoll. So if they ragdoll too much, they might also land inside and then screw the whole place up. But since I made this 1 block high, that shouldn't happen. Shouldn't being the word. Okay, let's just see. Shapes, we need a... what am I going to go for? I think ramp frame. Then again, if a zombie falls, I think it might be better to put... Where's the incline? I just saw the incline. No. Damn it. Not the ramp. Not that incline. It was this one. Wedge. Titanium wedge. Okay, so let's just see if I do this. This might just work a little better. Because if zombies fall through over here, then at least they're gonna get stuck on this block. They're not gonna get stuck in that hole over there. I don't want them destroying this wall from the inside. Let's just hope that if they get stuck over here, I'll be able to destroy them. It's a shame that you don't have 3/4 blocks. You know you have a quarter block that's only a little bit of a pillar. But if you had a full block like this, and only this little bit was open over there, that would also be awesome. Because then the bags could fall through, but not the zombies. David K. I'll check after the stream, but thanks for the donation, dude. Says check your PayPal account, sent you a little something to help get the new Nvidia card. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Guys, you might have noticed that on the screen it's actually passing at the moment. I put top donator. I'll actually put all the donations. Every time I see a donation, I'll put it in like that. Because if I have too many widgets and stuff open on the screen, that also causes lag. So I still need to figure out how to put it in stream so that on top of the chat it shows who donated. At the moment it should show donations on the when someone subscribes. But for some reason it's not really, especially when people donate through PayPal. My Streamlabs and PayPal are connected. But for some reason it's not showing PayPal donations. If I can figure that out, I can either... Oh, another 10,000, damn. I just want to quickly count this, guys. That's 25 plus 10. As soon as you break this, I think there's 6. So that's 35, that's 41. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. No, that's 5. 40. 40k blocks that zombies need to break through. But yeah, until I figure out how to do that, I'm just going to put the label on the bottom of the screen like you guys are seeing now. So at least I do acknowledge your donations. And even the smallest amounts, guys, I'll put you in the label and have you scrolled across the screen. Okay, so that should... Okay, I can do this up until there. Whoa! Almost just placed another block on top of it there. That would have been bad. Okay, I just need to make sure I place this right on the other side now. This wall is getting really, really high at the moment. Also, remember, I want to place spikes on the side of the wall over here. So zombies are more or less inclined to run around instead of into this wall. I'm just afraid that if they get stuck in the wall, they start wailing on the wall. And if they start wailing on the wall, they might just break my wall. Even if it's so big. Kind says, that new hardware smell. Just remember, don't lick it. Oh, why not? It's just going to shorten my tongue. Okay, so let's see. Shapes. Titanium block. I think we went up to there, right? Yeah. We went up to there because we still need to put the wedge on top of that in front of that hole. Guys, this whole defense, it's going to suck if this doesn't work. As I told you guys, for those of you new to my channel, in my videos I keep mentioning that I don't test my designs on test servers and stuff. This design over here is the first time I'm testing it. So I'm doing all this effort making this, and it might fail. So if it fails, that's going to suck. But it's nice because if it fails, you can just tweak a few things and add a few things. I just hope they don't break through the wall to get to me. I mean, running up the stairs, especially with all these blocks, this outer layer all the way around is 40k, right? So technically, they should say, oh no, damn, that's way too much work, let's go around. Because the bottom layer of this is steel, but the bottom layer is reinforced steel. That's 15k they have to break through. So altogether, that's 55k. And then the middle is 10k. No, I'm saying it wrong now. The main point is they have to break through a ton. And running around, they're going to go straight towards me. Because there's nothing going to block the zombies from getting to me over here. Kind says you licked a GPU once. It tasted like regret. Guys, basically, I'm just going to be standing here. I'm going to be in the open. So if these fail and the electric traps fail, I'm screwed. I'm going to add a double layer electric fencing again, I think. So it's going to go through the top block over here and the bottom block. Because remember, this is going to be 4 high. So if zombies break these blade traps and they jump on top, there's nothing stopping them. But if there's a second layer of electric fence posts going over here, then their legs will still get shocked and I have time to quickly kill them. I actually should have a roof or no roof on this. Because the guy that I got this from, guys, it's Victory Gaming 8. This is where I got this design idea. I just tweaked it a bit, obviously, because we're playing the Darkness Falls mod. He had a wall over here that he could stand on. And as the zombies were destroying this one over here, he repaired this. So basically, he fought the zombies here at the steps, and he hardly ever stood on that side. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to face them at the steps and make them explode. I want them to run up the steps, file in one single order, and I just do headshots. I never know how many of you guys really know PCs and know how much is the correct amount to put on a CPU for the thermal paste? Because so many people, so many experts out there have so many different methods, like the circle method, the X method, and it's just sometimes a lot of people say they know a lot about PCs, but they lather that thermal paste so much that as soon as you put the CPU on, it actually it leaks everywhere. That's how you know. Even I, a guy that doesn't know a lot about that stuff, knows that's wrong. If it leaks on your components, that's bad. Okay, let's just take one step back. Man, I love the fact that we can make these full blocks. This makes endgame so much easier. I think, kinds, this is why I added it, right? I mean, it's super easy to make your bases. It's very hard to get, though, because the craft time on these blocks, guys, it's insane. I think 6 blocks take like 15 minutes to craft. And also it uses a ton of titanium. But as soon as you have it late game, you can just quickly throw a defense together and voila. So that's the awesome part about this. That's why I love this block. If I start over with this mod, or rather I am going to start over with this mod later, I think I'm going to try and get to these blocks as soon as possible. Because I found out about these blocks way too late in game at the moment. You want at least a pea-sized blob on your PC, but too much, to be honest, too much thermal paste is no problem as long as it's non-conductive. I don't know if it's non-conductive or not. I used the silver something on mine. I can't remember. It has silver in it, so I'm guessing that's conductive. That's bad. Okay, so over here, we want that little bit of a hole to be here. We don't want the zombies falling through. So now I need an advanced rotation for this. It's actually going to allow it, but no, I can't put it on this one. It needs to be on top over here. This one over here needs to be a half block, and then on top. Otherwise, if I put this here and I put a full block on top, it's going to close up this hole over here. So what I mean by that is I'm going to show you guys this now. I'm going to go shapes. I'm going to go for half blocks, like so. Then go advanced rotation, which is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then on top of that, we're going to do this shape. So copy shape. Thank you. It's already on advanced rotation. Now I just need to check that hole at the bottom left that you guys see over there. That green part. That needs to be on top. Arctic silver is conductive. Yes, so be very... Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Hey, Hank Talyard, welcome to the stream. And that's the thing. At the moment, guys, I don't know if it's bad or good, but I am getting a ton of... Oh, wait, this is the right way around. Nice. I had the right rotation from the start. That actually saved me a ton of time just now. The problem is my CPU at idling is about between 30 and 40 degrees. So I know already that isn't actually really that great. I know it's supposed to be a little bit lower than that. In winter time, it's almost winter in South Africa. It's going to be way better, obviously. It's going to be in the 20s. But as soon as I start using applications, it's between 70 and 80. I actually had to reapply the thermal paste on my own. Because one of these guys that know so much about thermal paste and stuff, he put so much on that actually, because it was conductive, it was heating up to about 100 or 90 every time I tried it. So what I then went and did, let's just quickly do this. I went and got myself rubbing alcohol, cleaned it off, just put an X or something, and then since then I was getting 30 to 40. So if you think 30 to 40 is bad, I used to get way worse than that. Okay, so this is basically going to be the defense, guys. Now this needs to be higher as well. So if loot bags drop over here, they're going to drop down there, and they're going to fall in between. So after a horde, hopefully I can just pop in there, loot a ton of loot bags, loot on top of here, and voila. 30 to 40 idle is actually not bad. Okay, cool. So I actually thought it was really bad. Okay, so these over here. Oh, now I need to get that shape. Oh, let's just first go for the half block. If I have the half block in place, then I know I'm going to be okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Man, I love the fact that I just have enough blocks to get this defense done, it seems. But I do need more repair kits and stuff for all the stuff we need to sell because I need steel. Although, I don't know how much steel we're really going to need, guys. I want to make the whole floor reinforced steel, yes. I should actually count how much by how much is this. So know the exact amount of blocks and times that by 30 to know exactly how much steel I need. But I don't think I'm going to need much more steel than I have. I might buy like 10 to 15 stacks at one of the Caitlins. But after that, I should be set with steel and just need titanium. It's a shame you can't buy titanium from the Caitlins. That would have been awesome. Okay, so we're going to go for shape. We're going to go for... Where's that hedge? There you go. And just need to turn it the right way around now. Yes, like so. And now, where did I start this one? Over there. So we start this one. Also, guys, just tell me if I'm speaking too low. I noticed in this stream, actually, I've been talking very loudly. I noticed that when I'm busy recording, sometimes when I'm really focusing on what I'm doing, I start whispering to myself. I forget that I'm streaming and I start whispering. Okay, now the problem over here is gonna be, you know what, it's not really that much of a problem. I need to make the electric traps go outwards so the zombies can't get to them. But they shouldn't want to go through these blocks to get to me. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another block on the right side over here going all the way. So this hallway is going to be too thick. So that's about 80k worth of block they need to break through to get to my electric fencing. And then obviously I need to put that on the side as well so if cops vomit from the bottom, they don't hit it. But I've noticed that a ton of cops still vomit through floors and I hate it when they do that. Okay, so for now, this doesn't matter. I'm just quickly going to put normal blocks on top. I just hope later when I'm connecting the electric fence posts that this wasn't a mistake in the end. I don't think what I'm doing now is a mistake, but I could be wrong. Okay, and also I want to put more blade traps in here. I know, guys, I said I don't want to use too many electric traps, especially when they start breaking, they start lagging. But remember, this is 4 high, right? I want to have, in here in the middle, the first and fourth block will be a row. And then the second and third block. So where this blade trap is now, that's second, and on top is third. That will be open. Those will be blade traps. The blade trap hanging from the top of here is going to be upside down. So it's going to be executing zombies, hitting their heads. I actually don't know how the idle temp is of my laptop, but my desktop usually idles 40 to 45. Oh, but that's a laptop, I think that's why. That's an 8-core 16-thread Ryzen. Overclocked. That's the thing, I don't have my PC overclocked. If I overclock my PC, will my CPU still have a ton of like strain on it, or will it help with the load? Because I can overclock. Oh crap! Damn, that was a mistake. I can overclock my computer, guys, but I don't know if I should or if it's worth it. If you overclock it, does it take less strain? Because if it does, I might just do that. Man, this takes forever to break through. To break through 40,000. That's a ton. It's a shame. Also, Kynes, what other mod can I put on the auger to make mining titanium faster? At the moment, remember guys, titanium is a very end game or late game kind of thing. So with a normal auger, it's not worth at all with a normal auger mining for titanium. You could mine a little bit just to make sure you get the titanium to make the titanium auger. But until you have the titanium auger, it takes forever to mine. When you mine normal resources like iron and stuff like this, a titanium auger does it in 3 hits. And then also you level very, very fast because you destroy blocks very fast. But titanium takes so long to break a single block, you never level. You can mine for 3 hours, real life hours straight, and only gain XP from there to there. That's how long it takes to break blocks. So is there a mod that I can put on my auger to help with the destruction of titanium? At the moment I do have the diamond tip blade on, but that's only to help with the durability of the auger as far as I know. That doesn't help with the damage. I'll show you actually now what I have for damage on this thing. Oh wow. For a moment I thought my game was bugged, but it just needed a refuel. Yeah, I do have the Iron Breaker mod. Look at this. At the moment on this one, we have the Diamond Blade Tip mod. So that helps with the... See, I can actually put 2 more mods there for increased damage. I have the Diamond Tip mod. It says here doubles durability on any hand tool. So it takes twice as long for an auger to break. The large mod over here, we have the Weighted Head, Gravedigger for sand, Bunker Buster for stone, and Iron Breaker for iron. But is there something else I can put on here that's really gonna... I can put a Burn Shaft mod, I know that. It increases damage a little bit. But is there something like the Iron Breaker that can add way more damage? Because it takes so long, guys. I mined... How much was it? I think I mined 50,000 titanium. And it took me 4 real-life hours. I was actually listening to YouTube in the background just to keep myself busy. Or keep my mind off the fact that it was taking so long. Okay, so this over here, we need to make a ramp. See, this is a little bit too close to the staircase over here. So zombies are going to want to come here and wail on this ramp and then wail on this block. I hope they go around though. We need to move these chests, but we'll move that later. For now, let's just go shape. We want to go for the ramp. And we're going to turn it on its side over here. Like so. So this is going to funnel them inside, hopefully. Now this side, I hate it when I accidentally miss a rotation and you have to come back to that rotation. Okay, so this can go one. Oh, nice, guys. I have enough blocks on me to get at least the entranceway done. And also remember, I was still busy crafting more at the base. So I can put the rest into smelt. And while we go to the traders, we can have that smelt in. As soon as we come back from the traders, we'll have enough resources to, or rather enough blocks crafted from what I smelted in to keep on making the house over here. Okay, so I'm still going to use, I don't know if I should make, I think the tunnel, this living quarter over here. Remember, the zombies are going to be tempted to run up here towards me because it's going to be open. But over here, this block that goes under, it's going to be a bunker tunnel. It's going to be fully titanium. So it's going to use about 200 to 300 or so blocks. But it's going to help with the durability. Zombies aren't going to want to break in there since it's going to be like 120 damage, 120 HP they have to go through, to 120,000 to be able to get through there. For those of you who don't know what I mean is, each of these blocks have like 40,000 HP, right? So if you have 3 blocks next to each other like this going down, they're more likely to come around, up the stairs, and then try and go down the hatch instead of breaking through towards the hatch. But then again, just look at this horde we just faced. That one behemoth was inside my walls, destroying the blocks. She actually decided to dig, although I think her digging was more of an accident. She glitched to the ground or something. I had to stop mods adding to block damage because it was causing XP loss. Yeah, but you could actually put that as a warning on the mods, for example. Because at the moment... ooh, did I have to place that? I wouldn't mind late game knowing that, okay, you don't get XP, because at the moment, XP doesn't matter to me. Because I'm at max level, I can't get any more XP. So mod or extra mod damage at the moment would do me wonders. Because I need to break through titanium fast, but at the moment, there's no mod to really help with that. For some reason, my stomach's starting to hurt. Ooh, man. It feels like my stomach's really, really empty. Okay, copy shape. Copy rotation. I'm just going to put that 4 high because there are behemoths and stuff in this game that are really tall. And the mutated stalkers and stuff, so you don't want them bumping their heads on this block. Okay, so the zombies are going to run down this corridor over here. As they die, their loot bags drop in there. Let's just hope they don't ragdoll in there, guys. Oh, wow. Kind says, yeah, no, I mean, people were filling their augers with mods and it was making them lose XP. Damn, okay. Hank Taliot says, overclocking lowers lifespan. Yeah, that's the biggest reason why I don't overclock my CPU. I don't want it to break so fast. Okay, so this, I'm going to put a pillar over here, since this is a last block. Let's just do that. Let's see. The problem now over here, that I'm facing over here, guys, is if I put a full block over here, but then again, you want the turret only to focus on that hallway. Yeah, we want to block this off, but if I put a full block over here, the turrets only fire down their own hallway. They don't help the other turrets. But if I put a half block here, that might help a little bit more, or a plate. The problem is if I put a plate here, zombies might be able to run like this, jump over, and then run through here. If I put a full block there, they're going to be stuck in this blade over here. So let's just go for the full block. I'm going to bite the bullet on this one. There might be another block that might have been great, like a pillar or something. Actually, a pillar might have worked way better, I think. But you always think of stuff like that way too late. Okay, so over here is going to be the blade traps. Over here, let's make these half blocks, upside down half blocks. So we're going to go shapes, we're going to go half blocks again. And they're already advanced, I think. I've overclocked for years and only ever had one CPU. That's the thing, how long does the CPU last? But remember, but then again, you also render a ton because of the mods and stuff. So if it doesn't cause your system so much trouble, then it shouldn't with mine. Okay, now what I think I need to do here, I don't want to make this too low, guys, because behemoths still need to think they can fit through here. I might make that a full block and then a little bit block over here, like a half block. Zombies need to be tall, but not too tall to pass through here. So normal zombies, this will be too low, but that's fine. Let's hope that behemoths also try and break through here. I hope they don't think, okay, no, this roof is too low. Let me rather break through the walls instead. Okay, so now I need to stand still while placing these blocks. I don't want to keep breaking these blocks because I keep misplacing them. Especially if you keep misplacing like 4 or 5 blocks at a time, it's going to screw you over. Okay, so that one. Did I miss? Yeah, I misplaced that block. Damn, so I'm going to have to break that one. I thought that that was just right because that's where the roof was going to be. Then again, I could technically place another layer on top of this to make this like a real bombshell. If zombies explode over here, the roof isn't going to cave in on your head or something. Although you don't want zombies to explode over here, so rather not. Let's do this. See, you should be able to run up here and repair these blade traps as you want. But technically, if you go into this little hidey hole over here where the loot's going to be, no, you can't see the blade traps. I wouldn't say you can see the blade traps, you can repair them from there. I wonder, since you can crouch through one block, right? If I crouch over here, will this blade trap hit me? Because if this blade trap doesn't hit me, I can quickly crouch over here, go loot a few bags, or repair blade traps, and then hit back. But then again, no, I can't do that. I almost forgot that we're going to have electric fencing going through here. So I could do that if I wanted to get shocked. And tell you press R to go back rotation, dude. No, this rotation I'm doing on purpose. I want to have the half blocks over here. Well, for a moment there I thought you said I have the wrong shape, and that would have been bad. Having to break down this whole roof full of... Oh, no! See, I need to stand still. I fell off this blade trap and misplaced that one. Damn, and I have to destroy that, otherwise the zombies can't get through. Damn, that's bad. I hate it when that happens, especially with titanium. See, that's why these blocks are a blessing, because you can make a high... but late game? Yeah. High-end late game base by placing these blocks. But if you misplace these blocks, just like the zombies, or left click if you are using R. Oh, did I accidentally rotate it or something? You mean I should copy rotation to make sure? At least with these titanium blocks, you don't see much when you accidentally rotate it. I hate it when I accidentally do that with rebar. You're busy placing rebar, you upgrade that. You place the other rebar, you accidentally put a rotation on it. And then as soon as you upgrade to steel, the steel doesn't match up. I hate it when that happens. But at least this is very late game kind of thing, so this is a last level. I don't care if this doesn't match up that much. At least because it's so blue, you don't really see if it's mismatched. I'm just so glad we don't have a ton to fix at the other base, guys. I don't know what I would have done if I had to repair that base on camera. Damn. I want to stream tomorrow as well, but obviously we don't want to stream too long or be too, what do you call it? See, I'm at a loss for words sometimes. I don't want to be too grindy. So that's why I want to do a ton of stuff on camera today. Waiting for the other... If we had to repair the floor at the other base, guys, that would have been so grindy because we had to repair all of that stuff. Okay, now, what I could do over here is put a center block. Oh no, this is already lifting up. So these blade traps are going to be hanging upside down with the block in between. That's the only problem now. I should have used a normal block like this in the middle. Oh well. It doesn't matter if it hangs a little bit. I don't have a problem with that. So for now, let's put that away. Let's grab the blade traps. I want to show you guys how this looks. We should actually go to all the traders. Please tell me you can put that in there. Oh, you can't. No. Oh, you can't do that. I wanted to put them upside down, so I was right. Wait, what? It looks like you can, but you can't. Oh, you can. Okay, yes, you can. Whew. From there, I couldn't understand what was going on over here. See, these blade traps are now upside down, right? So now when behemoths walk in here, normal zombies will get hit in the face, and the mutated and behemoth zombies will get hit in the face. I just hope they don't accidentally break these blade traps trying to hit at me. Kine says, now imagine misplacing a block like that and you're building with bedrock. Yeah, that's why I saw a guy post on one of the WhatsApp Facebook one of the Facebook groups. Oh, look at this indestructible base. It's the most indestructible. You can't break this. And then he goes into creative and builds with bedrock. That's unattainable. You can't get that in game. So that's so retarded. I apologize for language, guys. I know a lot of you are PC and stuff, but I mean to say that you don't, what this base is indestructible. This is what you should strive for. but you don't even get that block in game. That's a cheat block. That's also why I don't want to do a pitbull all the way to bedrock. Remember, we had a problem with the zombies destroying this floor at the other base a lot. And I thought, okay, but if I build a bedrock, they can't destroy the floor. But then again, for realism, there's no block in real life that can't be destroyed. So that would be like cheating. Now this guy builds his whole base with bedrock. So how's that right? How's that ethical, if you could say it that way? Okay, now we need to start building on this side. I wonder if I should make the nest over here, or if I should first go on the outside and make this thicker. Remember, I said I want to make this a little bit thicker, so when we place the electric fencing and stuff, the zombies aren't tempted to go there. So what I mean by that is, let's hope I don't fall off right now. Come on, I want to do this. I'm going to put a ramp frame underneath, so that block underneath also helps carry over here. And then, oh, whoa, at least I have that fall damage protection, that impact brace on my shoes. Okay, so I want to put a ramp frame over there, and then zombies are not supposed to go that way to where the electric fences are. That's why I want to make this double as thick. But I keep jumping too far. Because I can jump, so I keep falling. Okay, so let's try this again. I actually did... Oh, come on. I'm going to jump on the roof and do it from there. I keep falling over. At the back, where we placed the reinforced steel, I actually jumped around it like this the whole time. So I'm trying to do that over here, but not overshoot it. But for some reason, I'm badly overshooting this. Okay, so let's just do this. Jump up here. See, I almost went over again. And place this. This is too high, right? So we need to do this one there. Okay, so being this thick, if zombies explode inside, at least they won't get to my electric fence post if they destroy this block on the right. I mean, now it's 80k HP between them and my electric fence posts. So that's what's going to save my electric fence post at the moment. Also, I want to see if I can put my generators at the bottom or on top. So because the zombies can't reach over here, I might just make a tunnel where only I can reach the generators. And then from there, I can connect all the electric fence posts and stuff. I don't want to daisy chain them, because if a fence post breaks, then the whole thing breaks. So then there was no point. Okay, one higher like so. This is nice and thick. This should hold, hopefully. So if a zombie explodes over here, our electric fence post should be safe. But we will only know that for sure as soon as we have this base up and running. Unfortunately, where the first blade trap is, I won't be able to have an electric fence post going through there, because I need to make a wall so the zombies don't accidentally vomit on them. I hate these cops. We get so many vomiters during hordes, it's insane. Guys, but I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. At least we're doing a ton of base work. The previous video, the video that I uploaded this morning, the prep for the stream, I thought we were going to do a little bit more looting and stuff in between, and then when I checked, we were just busy with building and the episode ended. But the response I got from you guys was amazing for that video. So many of you guys actually watched it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. But yeah, I was actually surprised at how fast. I think in the first 10 hours, it'll reach the number 1 in 10 videos slot. So it was number 1 over 10, the 9 videos before that, it was number 1. That's how many of you guys watched the Horde prep. And it wasn't even the Horde. Okay, or rather the stream prep. Now, we need to drop a few things here. Let's just keep the watch on us. We need to grab the time. Also, since we have this now, guys, I'm going to drop this. Remember, since we had so much stutter, I spawned this in. But we're going to go back to the base and grab ours anyways. And now we have a nail gun that we got from the zombies. A ton of zombies actually drop these days. Okay, water I'm going to drop. Ammo. Ooh, we need to go drop that in the farm as well. Oh, I didn't grab the mushroom. I was busy making that one mushroom seed so we can start our own mushroom farm. And I completely forgot to grab that. Okay, so we're just going to make a little bit of space in the inventory over here. That we're going to sell, that we're going to sell. I think the ammo for now. We don't need this much ammo. Especially since we're not really shooting a ton of zombies. And have you guys noticed? What did I say about my turrets? I always forget to pick up my turrets after a horde. I have the turret ammo, but not the turrets. Okay, so there's bones over here, but no. Damn. We need repair kits. Like, bad. I might just have to make some as we go to the traders. So let's just take one stack over here. We're going to go back. We're going to grab stuff we can sell. And then at the traders, see if we can buy duct tape and stuff. But guys, this is coming along nicely. Finally have the walls up. We have the stairs in. We just need to put the electric fence post. And then the nest at the back. And then this defense is ready. Technically, I want to have the bunker underneath done as well before we face any hordes over here. But that should be by the next horde. Okay, there's nothing on my bike, right? I also just want to see... Guys, I hope there's no stutter. As you guys know, on the way here with this bike, there was a ton of stutter. So let's just hope it doesn't happen now as well. Also, I noticed over here with the farms, something awesome. There's a water tower right there. So if the water runs out and the rain catchers don't work, then you can always just grab some water by this water tower. Corn plants, are you able to pick them up or must you punch them? It's a seed. Punch, that's a seed. I don't know if it can actually grow higher than this, but let's just quickly pick up all these, because with these we can make more seeds. I think we're going to go... Unfortunately, the hoe is very slow. I actually wondered, why do you need farm plots? What's the point of farm plots? But it's so much easier just planting a farm plot than hoeing, guys. The hoe is so slow. Like, extremely slow. You guys saw in my video. For those of you that aren't new to my channel, that have been watching my videos, when I started this farm, it literally just... It tills the ground. Tills the ground. That's how slow it is. It's so annoying. I mean, obviously it promotes using the farm plots more. But I think next time, if I start over in Navis again, I'm definitely going to make farm plots. It's much easier than having to till the ground. Also, I'm going to make myself some chicken coops. I think it's called a chicken coop. It's either a chicken coop or chicken snare or whatever. Because that actually gives you a proper chicken nest with some feathers and stuff in. Next to the other base, I'll show you guys when we get there now. I have normal bird's nest, but they never ever fill up. They're just like storage containers. And then we have the others that are not bird's nests, that are the actual coops, and they actually produce some eggs and stuff. And you guys know we needed eggs for our classes. Okay, so we need to go... Where's that drop? I could have sworn we were headed straight towards a drop. I don't know if it dropped very far away from here. It shows right here in front of me. Where am I looking right now? If I keep scrolling... Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, let's just quickly go pick that up on our way to the base. Now with this corn, I could technically start making scrap polymers, guys. But if we're busy looting, there are so many items in this game that actually give you scrap polymers. I was surprised at some of the suggestions you guys gave. I mean, some of them are so obvious, like the baskets, the laundry baskets. It's obvious that they should give scrap polymers, but I never thought about that. The luggage that we got, for example, out of that lodge over there, with the baggage that you guys get that's new to Alpha 18, that's also a ton of scrap polymers right there. Tires, baskets in shopping centers, some of the signs. Ooh, okay, a ton of gun parts. I'm going to start just scrapping these gun parts, guys, because there's no point. We could sell the shotguns if we make them, but there's actually very few guns that sell for really, really well. I know the M60... I don't know if it was just modded. I could have sworn we sold the M60 for about 6k. Or was it the AR? But when I made the normal 71 quality ones, all of a sudden it was under 1000. I don't think that the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce works that well. I think for now, in this stream, we're only going to go to the Caitlins. We might even make pay a visit to the third Caitlin. And then off camera, or rather in the next stream, we can start at one of the traders and go from there. Because we do need to make a trade run at all the traders, make sure we have the ammo and the resources and everything. Basically, what do we need from the traders? Just steel. Oh wow, that's a ton of corn. That is a ton. But that's only about like 60 or so seeds. I think it's 2 corn per 1 seed or something like that. Okay, so let's quickly check over here. I think I'm going to have to use my 4x4. We're basically just going to grab 9 of everything. And then as we're selling stuff to the one trader, we just see if she has repair kits or glue or duct tape or something. I'm going to take some cloth with me just in case. We could have actually chopped up all these bodies for the bones and made some glue like that, but we wouldn't have gotten really a ton of it. We need a lot of stuff. Oh wow. I see now the stream, the driving does actually stutter as badly as in the beginning. So we are only going to go to the Caitlins, guys, but be warned, that biome does lag a ton. So I do apologize for the lag you guys are going to experience by going to these Caitlins, but we do need steel. We need more steel, and going mining, it's boring. If we can get it by buying it, awesome. So we're going to get the cloth over here. Corn we can actually put in over here quickly. Like so, corn seed, 86. Let's just make 60. No, 86, we want to fill that whole farm. And we're going to grab the mushroom spores. So that is crafting in nicely. While that crafts, we can actually put in the rest over here. So, oh nice, the titanium and everything smelted in. As you guys can see, it's 2-to-1 ratio. That's why it's 7k and 3.5k. I always work out how much is going to be smelted in, so I know exactly how to make. See, all of that clay and titanium only gives you 17 of these blocks. These blocks are super expensive to make, but they're worth making. Let's just make with the rest of... In each of these, the ones that stay over, we're going to make ourselves some more forged titanium. Because there are a few blocks that you can actually upgrade to titanium that are reinforced steel. No, almost made a mistake there. Titanium blocks, and the rest that stays over is going to be titanium. Okay, cheers, Kynes. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Okay, let's do this. Hope you enjoy your evening, or rather, I think it's afternoon where you're at right now. Okay, for me, guys, it is 7:45 the evening. So in South Africa, it's a little bit later than America, I think. I think in America, it's still for you guys like 8 hours earlier, so it's barely midday. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works for you guys. Okay, so we are getting quite a few more blocks. If you take, that's about 17 blocks per forge. There's 10 forges, so that's 170 more blocks over here. So when we get back from the Caitlins, these should be done. It's just a shame that we can't go to the other traders because then they'd definitely be done. But I mean, if we get that much started just from driving this little bit, the Caitlins already are going to be so bad. Unfortunately, when you drive around so much, it does put a lot of strain on the CPU or GPU or whichever one it is. Okay, so this is busy cooking in. Nice. The siege should be done. It's a shame I didn't mass stock on my repair kits. Usually I have like 100 or so, no, 200 repair kits for after a horde, but this time I didn't really think about that. Okay, and we do need to grab one turret. Although, what's a turret really going to do at the moment? We don't really... Ooh, we need to grab this. We don't really need a turret at the moment. Okay, so are we going to use the 4x4 or the motorcycle? Ooh, also, guys, I always forget this. Put on your power armor. For those of you guys new to this mod, power armor is basically a hazmat suit that's moddable. So, and in this mod, the whole wasteland is radiated, or a radiation zone. Okay, let's do that. We have a few mods over here, that's fine. Building supplies, we don't need. Car parts. Okay, 4x4 has more space, so let's just take that. We're going to take the motorcycle with, because on the way back, it's going to be faster with the motorcycle. But let's just grab that. As you guys can see, we do have a little bit of scrap polymers over here that we can make more ammo with. But for the next horde, I just want to make sure we have a ton of 7.62 rounds. We don't really need coil rounds or anything like that. I mean, the M60, a blast through ammo, so if you just have enough ammo, you're set for that horde. Okay, these mods I'm going to sell. There's no point in keeping them and I'll never use them. Like so. We're going to take two of the... We only have two Grandpa's Awesome Sources, but hopefully one of the traders have some so we can go to the third Caitlin. If we can reach the third Caitlin, that should be it. That's all we need to do. As you guys can see, I have all the guns level 80 over here that we can make. I think there's one or two that we can't make. Just one, yeah, there's one or two like the Winchester. This is a Winchester. I think there's one or two guns that I didn't buy the perk to. I think it's over here. Let's see. No, I bought all of them. Oh, okay, I bought all the guns, so I can make all the guns. See, there are like basic farming tips and stuff that I can still put some points into. But I don't need scrap armor. I don't need butchering tools. I have a ton of meat already. So a ton of this stuff I needed to do early game, and I just never did it. And as you guys are aware, the ones that follow my channel, I had to spend so many skill points in my mastery books. I think I had to buy 3 mastery classes. Because we just didn't get any mastery books. And only after mastering all those classes, all of a sudden did I run into some mastery books while looting. So that really sucked. Okay, let's just eat something to make sure our food and water... See, the food and water goes down so low. It's not even under minimum or under the max over here. Well, it was almost with food, it seems. But yeah, it was maxed over here still. And we were away from the base so long during the stream already. Okay, so we grabbed everything over here. We have forged iron, we just need the duct tape. We have this in case we can buy some glue. Medical supplies we can drop. Also, since we had a hazmat suit so early on, guys, I didn't even make the radiation pills. You actually get pills out there that reduces or rather that cures radiation. But I never needed that because I always had stuff already. Goes to show, it actually pays to hoard stuff in the beginning. I still need to fix this before more zombies drop in there or glitch through there. David K. So you say it's 1:45 in Austin, Texas. Okay, so you guys are 7 hours behind. I thought it was 8 hours, or is it that for Washington or something? I think all these blocks that I need to replace from the start, that's going to be titanium. If I can destroy those that are massively damaged, I'm going to replace them with a titanium block. It's going to save me so much time and effort. Okay, so let's see. We need to pick this one up. We're going to drop... Oh, at least the 4x4. Also, guys, you guys said we can get the fuel out of the 4x4 by just putting a mod in there. But I actually went and I clicked on modify, and it didn't allow me to take the gas out at all. So I don't know if there's a bug with that, or if it's just me, or what happened. You just put that there. Should I die, I have a motorcycle to get back to where we need to be. And then I technically need to first drop stuff that I'm not going to sell. But my inventory is going to be so full, so let's just drop everything we can over here. No, 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 no. This can stay, that can go. We can take one stack with us. And my laser gun already has 100 ammo in, so we can put that in there. We can put these in there, and these I can actually drop. I just noticed, I don't think I grabbed all the seeds, or did I? I'm just glad, guys, when we fell off during the Horde, that I was able with all that lag to get back in here. That would have... Why do I keep running through the door? That would have sucked if I couldn't get back in just because of the stutter. Okay, so let's just quickly drop all the ammo we don't need. That's going to be this. We can sell that, but it's going to take up unnecessary space. And in the beginning, this doesn't sell for a ton. The guns do more. Okay, so I should grab one turret just in case we need it, but I don't think we're going to need a turret. And then I think we grabbed all the seeds, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so on the way back from the Caitlins, we're going to... Oh, wow, I can see it's stuttering for you guys already a lot. On the stream, it's now where I went down this ladder. Guys, I do apologize. It is going to stutter a lot now going to the Caitlins, because the wasteland is a biome that stutters for me a lot. But we do need steel. We need to finish these quests. So, just for a second or two, it's going to lag a lot, and then hopefully from there it's okay. And I'm going to have to drive the long way around so that I don't accidentally drive into hills or something. Man, for some reason there's a real... It feels like I haven't eaten in a very long time. My stomach's actually burning at the moment. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Same with this. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Remember, we're going to go to 3 different traders, so we need 3 of each one. And I don't even know if I should take 9 of everything, because the other 2 traders that we already know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, they sometimes don't want stuff that we've already given them in the past. 4. Okay. So now over here, the problem is we didn't actually sort the rest of the inventory. Hazmat doesn't really give you much, so we can leave that clothing. Actually, the hazmat we can scrap. If I'm not mistaken, you get, yeah, military fiber. That's just going to take unnecessary space. So the hazmat suits we can scrap for now. Even the leather we can scrap. Duct tape, that's one more repair kit right there. Let's see. Stuff that really sells for a ton, I think, will be the guns. I just want to make sure we really get a ton of cash for these things. If we're not going to get a ton of cash, there's no reason to go. That's just going to waste time. Mods can definitely sell for more than 1,000. What else can I sell? I know a lot of you guys are cringing at the fact that, that I'm scrapping the hazmat clothing, but we don't need them. We literally don't need them. Okay, so... Oh, wow. It seems like we mostly only have military clothes. I didn't even finish sorting the inventories over here. Damn. Okay, ooh, there's pink dye on that one. Yeah, these guys, I can just well sell these off camera. These I'll sell on camera because I can take the mods off of them. But I think, as far as I saw, those were the only two that actually had mods on them. I could be wrong. I could have been mislooked over there. But yeah, oh, there's more hats over here. Do I have hats already? No, I do not. Okay, whoa, did I put the hats up top? Okay, so it's one. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this should be enough with the Grandpa's Awesome Sources to get some cash. In all luck, no, but I need to sell all of this stuff. I want to say in all luck, we would only need to go to one trader or two traders. I think if I can get 10 stacks of steel, guys, just 10, although that's still a ton, then that's enough for now. Then we don't have to go to the third trader because it is going to stutter like crazy now. I actually feel bad for doing this to you guys. And also, let's just quickly see how much space is this. I might be able to go on my motorcycle. It's going to be faster. Because we don't have a ton of stuff we want to sell now. So if I grab that, is there space? No, there's not. Please don't tell me I'm making a mistake right now. Let's drop... No, we don't have to drop anything. Okay, we don't have to. We can repair this. And then we can pick up the 4x4 and drop the motorcycle. Now this should be refueled. Nice. Okay, guys, so it is going to start a little bit now. Man random 32. Kynes isn't here at the moment. He actually left. I actually thought you were asking for what are the rules about the mod, but you just meant it's an awesome mod. And I agree with you. I love this mod. There are so many other mods out there, I know that. And I should really go try them as well. But it's like, for example, 7 Days to Die. I want to have another game that I want to stream. The only problem at the moment is there's so many games out there. I'm so used to 7 Days to Die. Like, I'm stuck in my ways with 7 Days to Die. That even though there are so many games out there, I just want to play this game. I don't want to play any other games. There's the stuff we can keep. Let's just drop that in the motorcycle for now. So that. And ammo. Turret ammo. Which reminds me, the turrets are still on the roof, but we don't need them right now. We can drop for now just to make a little bit more inventory space. And then I need to remember to drink this before selling stuff to the traders. I always forget to do that and it screws me in the end. Okay guys, so this is going to be a little bit of stutter, and I do apologize for that. But as soon as I get away from the Caitlins, the stutter should end. So please bear with me until then. The thing I think I love the most about this mod is the fact that it's a lot like Alpha 9. Where you need like sharp stones and stuff. I just really love the feel of this. Now the problem is the biggest reason why I don't play other games is the fact that I'm so used to the controls and the mechanics and stuff of 7 Days to Die. I don't want to learn a new game now. So you could call it laziness. Oh crap, there's a bear right there and I'm stuttering. Oh, this is bad. Especially since I'm stuttering in the wasteland, guys, and there are demons walking around. And I don't just mean the demon lackeys, the demons on fire. I mean like demon bosses. Let's just hope I don't accidentally pass a demon's nest. Oh, there it is. It's a demon portal, guys, but you can see it's half destroyed already. I think it's here where I already faced a few zombies. And if they start wailing on those blocks, that's actually stone blocks, they break the gate. I think that's how you stop demons from spawning through or something. Okay, so now, let's just see. We need to keep on going for a whole while. Oops, no. Whoa, that was too close. Guys, we still need to go to the big bunker, but I can't do that on a stream. I'll have to do that in a video. Because this stutter is only so bad because it's streaming. The recordings are also bad, but not as bad. So at least when I enter the bunker, that large lab, the futuristic bunker, if I enter that while recording, the lag is not going to be this bad. Or at least you're not going to see this much stutter. And if it stutters a little bit, then I can just set the render to 1.05. It speeds up the video like a tiny bit. And that's enough to make it look fluid. Thanks, George. I'm guessing you're talking to me about amazing job. Thanks. I don't know if you're talking to someone else in the chat. I'm so focused on the game that I don't really read chat a lot. But I think it's because it's been a really long time since I streamed, but not a lot of people actually tuned in for the stream as far as I can see. Um, Back in Alpha 16 when I streamed, the chat was rolling. But now a lot of people don't even know that I'm back to streaming again, so I just hope that by tomorrow I have my stutter sorted out. Because this stutter is really, really bad. It's not fun watching someone play when it's stuttering this bad. Especially this biome. That I wanted to make a base in this biome, guys, because at night you get demons, and I mean like boss demons. You get demons and behemoths and stuff. It's really the hardest biome to live in. But because of the stutter, I can't do that. Perhaps if I can get myself an Nvidia card and a better CPU or something, I'll be able to render the world way better and it won't stutter this bad. If I can play over here and it doesn't stutter like this, man, it will be a dream. Okay, so let's just quickly check this. I just need to mark where I need to turn off, otherwise I always keep passing it. Guys, at least luckily with this motorcycle, it's really fast getting to the traders and back. So just please bear with me with this little bit of stutter. Or at least, I don't know how bad it's stuttering for you guys. I'll see on the stream it's stuttering, but according to some of you earlier, it was watchable. Although that's not something you strive for. I strive for like high quality Blu-ray content. But at the moment, because of my AMD card and everything, it's not getting that effect. But I think for now, I should only strive for 720p. I don't know about the videos if I should keep that Blu-ray, but for now I think 720p is fine. For streaming at least. Okay, so which way do we need to go? We need to turn around to be able to go to the other trader. I just want to have this motorcycle facing the right direction so we don't waste time with our with the Grandpa's awesome sauce that we have to do. Also guys, as you can see over here, the guards in there are gone. The Caitlin trader moved for some reason. And then also I put these around while I was these dried while I was mining. I actually want to show you guys the mines, but if it stutters this bad on top, you don't want to see the bottom. The bottom, it looks like a massive, massive crater underneath, like the Grand Canyon. Anyways, I put that around and I put the hatch on top so zombies can't get in here. But it seems a dog or something still managed to get through over here because there's a hole. I'm glad, David, because earlier it was an insane amount of stutter we got. Okay, so let's just quickly drink this. Please don't tell me there's another effect on it. I hate it when I'm drinking and all of a sudden you don't get the bartering thing, you get the healing thing. Okay, so we're just going to sort this and we're going to go as fast as we can, sell everything we can. That way we make sure... I think I'm going to buy duct tape over here while we are. Ooh, I mustn't sell that. That's going to suck. If I accidentally sell my laser multi-tool. Okay, so she bought a ton of those things. Nice. Oh, see, she doesn't want any of the vests. That sucks. And hats. I should have actually gone to the third trader first. Because she hasn't bought any of this yet. She's more likely to buy these things. Okay, and I should repair those before I sell those. What other resources do you have for me over here? If you have scrap polymers, I'm buying that. And also duct tape. Please, 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 please. Come on. Don't be like that. Nice. Duct tape. And there's no scrap polymers over here as far as I can see. Okay, I shouldn't waste time over here. Repair kits. That's 2 point something. I don't have to make my own. It's going to save me some time. So I can still make my own. And then these I can repair. And then I can sell them at the other trader. I should check if she has a Grandpa's awesome sauce. Because then I might be able to make it to the third trader and also get this good deal on steel and stuff. Let's see. Please, please, please. No. Okay, so I need to get to the second trader as soon as possible. And can I get through here? No, I'm stuck. I need to jump back up here. Okay, so... Ooh, please get out. Please get out. No, 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 no. I'm wasting Grandpa's awesome sauce. Okay, guys, at night it is so hectic when all the demons and stuff start showing up over here. There's actually a behemoth standing right on that side over there. But it gets really, really, really bad in the nighttime. So many of these guards have actually already died just because the demons come for me because of the organoids, and then the guards shoot them and they go for the guards. And you guys know they shoot rockets that light you on fire, so 1 or 2 of those rockets and a guard's dead. I still need to get used to driving with the turn with a mouse, especially when it's stuttering like this and reversing. I can't reverse with the mouse. I know you're supposed to be able to play with them. I'm driving now with the mouse, going left and right, and then it's steering that way. But reversing, I don't know how to, I think it's inverted. It's because it's inverted or something. Guys, just look at this frames per second. 16 frames per second. Damn. So for you guys, it must look horrible. Okay, so let's see. Caitlin Trader, what do you have for me? Let's just first see if she has some Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. No, you don't. Damn it. Okay, so I'm going to have to buy steel here, unfortunately. Which means the steel at the third trader is going to be more expensive. Although, you know what, guys? I think the rest of the stuff we can sell next stream at the normal traders. That will give me some chance to make my own Grandpa's Awesome Sauces. Because to drive to a third trader now with this stutter, it's just torture. I don't want to put you guys through that. So we just want to see what she has for us. Perhaps some... Oh, that's what I wanted to buy. Ammo. But I think let's just go for normal rounds. I know armor piercing is better. It does more damage. But I mean, with a fire rate on that gun, we don't really need these. I mean, I'm buying it now, but we don't need them. And we're also not going to need any frag rockets anymore. Because we're going to be too close to the zombies to really fire those. These I can just well buy because they're cheap enough. Come on, 762. There you go. And resources. Okay, so we need... cornmeal we don't need. That's just to make scrap polymers. At the moment we don't need to make our own because our farm is growing very nicely. Oh, what I do need though is electric fence posts. We need that for our defense. But for now I think we do have enough iron and we do have enough electrical parts at the base. So we can technically just focus on buying ourselves some steel while we have this special on with the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. Just see how many stacks we can buy, and then from there just go back to the base quickly and grab everything we need to make electric fence posts. So that is about 4 stacks right there. And yeah, that's almost 5 stacks. Damn. Okay, and I can quickly sell these. Almost forgot about them. So that should mean, yep, that's another stack of steel right there. So 5 stacks of steel, that's not that bad. Especially since we're only going to two Caitlin traders. Did I sell everything though that I wanted to sell is a big question.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait. You might have some ammo in the ammo section. No, you don't. Okay, that's crappy.
Good day.
Okay, so let's go back to the base, get away from the stutter, and then hopefully get smooth sailing again when we start building. Okay, so see, the Caitlin trader is right there, but there's no road leading towards her. So we're going to have to get stuck on so many stuff with the stutter, it's not worth it. Now, the problem is, guys, we followed this road coming in. Going out, it's faster going there, but that with stutter, that's a hill. It's so hard traversing that hill with a stutter. I wonder if it's easier to just go straight there. Drive through the wasteland. Oh, I wonder how high that hill is. If I can drive over that, I'm going to save myself a lot of trouble there. Even if I have to go up a little bit and then right. Yeah, let's go. See, for some reason I'm reversing now, trying to turn, but it's just going in a straight line. I'm really bad at driving with a mouse. Okay, so let's get out of this stutter-filled biome, guys. Look at that frames per second. 15, damn. Especially with these demons in this biome, the fire ones, you don't want to get stuck over here with bad frame rate. I just saw drops. Okay, there's a drop right there, but there's 2 on the map. There's a loot drop right there. I can actually loot that on the way back. But the only problem is I don't want to stay in this biome, so I'm not going to go for it right now. And we're so late game at the moment, guys, we don't even need that. I mean, what could I have? After we stopped leveling, we already have max level guns and everything. Now I get the lathe, the portable lathe. So the way in which I played this mod now is just way so off. Stuff that I should have done beginning of the game, like early game, I'm only now doing late game. And stuff you should only do late game, I started doing very early game. Okay, so tell me I'm able to quickly go over the wall over here. I just hope this hill isn't too high and I don't get too much stutter and face a demon or behemoth, guys, because that's gonna suck. Especially with the stutter. For you guys it's bad, but for me as well. I'm driving, trying to traverse through all this iron and stuff, and then just getting stuck on everything. Okay, so it seems like we can't... Ooh, wow. Look at this. Completely stuck. It seems we can't go around, so let's just try and go over the hill over here. It doesn't look too steep on this side. It's actually steeper where the road is. So let's see if we can go over here. And hopefully not get stuck. Nice. Okay, so it's actually easier doing it that way around. Guys, with this stutter, even when I'm just recording, the stutter in this place is really... Oh, crap, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Damn it, I need to go that way. But can I climb that now? That's too high. Damn, what did I just do? Okay, so as soon as I can, I need to turn left. That was a big mistake. Now I'm going to have to drive further in this biome. I mean, at least we should be able to get out more or less across our base over here. But it would have been way faster going this way around. Way faster. Unfortunately, there's so many hills. That's why, if it wasn't for the stutter, guys, I actually want to try the nitrogen tool. Because I heard with that, you can actually set where you want Darkness Falls mod to be. And you can actually customize your map a lot more. I think that would be really awesome, being able to make your own map. But I can't do that when I'm getting stutter like this with a normal map. I think if I use the nitrogen tool, it's going to stutter even worse than this. Let's just see, am I heading out right now? Man, this is a very up and down road. It's such a zigzag. If I go as a crow flies, just straight, it's like half a kilometer. But now because I'm following this road, I have to drive like 5 kilometers just to get somewhere. If there's no hills over here, I'm just going to go through here. See, I need to go there. But there's water in between us, damn it. Let's aim here. If we can just go straight past there, we should be safe. So where do I need to go? That way. Okay, I'm going to have to off-road a little bit just to make sure we actually get the right rotation, right direction. But we're almost out of this biome, guys. Just stick with me a little bit longer. Oh, whoa. I can be lucky I hit that iron just now. I would have fallen in the water just now and then I would have been stuck over here. It's a shame that with streaming you can't cut out drives like this. At least when I'm recording I can literally just, if I want to skip a drive, just cut it out and you guys don't even see the stutter or the bad frame rate. But with a stream it's a completely different story. You see all the stutter, all the pain I go through when usually recording, you see with me now. Damn, this thing tail ends badly. Okay, so we need to go, just while there's no zombies in the area, we need to go straight. I wonder if it's going to be easier just going straight or going for the road. There's water in front of us, so we need to be careful of that. What is in front of us? Oh, piece of iron. I can be lucky there's no dogs in the area at the moment, because they would charge me while I'm stuck over here. It's already hard with the stutter, now I'm getting stuck on blocks as well. So dogs would definitely bite me and bleed me. Ooh, that's a behemoth right there. Guys, if you want to know the difference between the mutated stalker and the behemoth, the behemoth is a little bit more slender. It looks like the alien from Alien vs Predator, and it's a little bit hunched over and it's darker. The Night Stalker looks like he has a mask on, a hazmat mask or a breather mask, and he stands upright. He's not as hunched over as the slender behemoth. David K says you can make maps more flat, no burnt and wasteland. Nitrogen does have downside, however. It cuts off there. What downside does it have? Because I'm really thinking of, guys, if I can make the terrain more flat, no hills and stuff to traverse, no wasteland. Look at all this. I think it's because of all the cars and the texture of this biome that's also causing the stutter. Because all the other biomes are fine except this one and the snow biome. I don't know why the snow biome though, but it's, the point stands with this biome. As soon as you enter it, the frame rate drops. There's way too much cars, the texture of the ground's messed up, and then there's way too many blocks and stuff on the floor. So if I can take this biome out, for example, I would. Only problem is, if I play this mod, you need this biome to find the Caitlyn trader. Okay, so now we should finally get less stutter. Frame rate's already improving. Let's just go straight for the base then. Which way is it? Which way? That way. Okay, let's go. Finally, look at that. The frame rate went from like 10 to 30. Average. Just because we're out of that biome. This biome also has a little bit of lag issue at about 20 frames per second. But if I were to go in order, the lag in this mod, or I don't know if it's just this mod or in Alpha 18, Wasteland's the worst, then Snow, then Burnt, then Forest, then Desert. That's why I've been building in the desert. It doesn't have that much lag. because there's no trees. There are a few of these small grasses and stuff everywhere, but the frame rate's way better in the desert biome at the moment. Although, guys, remember, apparently a lot of you guys are playing this on Alpha 18.4, but I'm playing Alpha 18.3. That might also be causing a little bit of lag. It does not put in Caitlin and the Darkest Force special bunkers. Oh, okay, that's a downside to the nitrogen. Yeah, that is a downside. I mean, well, as long as there's wandering traders, that's fine. But it's been super, super, super long, guys, since I've seen a wandering trader. The wandering traders are just as good as the Caitlins, and I haven't seen one in forever. Okay, so let's just quickly do this. At least I already sorted most of the army clothing over here, so it's very easy dropping them like this. Hazmat suits I can keep scrapping. But let's do this. Let's grab all the hazmat suits. And then we're going to scrap them in the workbenches. Then we don't have to scrap them. It doesn't take up unnecessary inventory space. I think that's going to work out better for us. Because when I need to go to the other Caitlin traders, I can't have these clothes in the way, preventing me from selling stuff. Or just taking up slots. Damn, just look at all this hazmat clothing, guys. This goes to show how late game this is. The fact that all the zombies almost dropped hazmat clothes. Although, I'd actually prefer the power armor since it's moddable hazmat. But still, just look at all of this. Early game, this would have been a dream because we need this early game. But now late game, when you have all of the stuff, all of a sudden it drops like crazy. Okay, so I hope the stutter is way better for you guys. Sword. Let's just quickly grab the sword. Let's see, this gives me 9 bones. This gives me only 4 bones. That's stacked, so that was very low. So it seems the sword is best when for taking bodies apart like this. With these bones, guys, I can actually make myself some more glue, and with the glue we'll be able to make ourselves some more repair kits. I do know that you can use sap from trees, but then I'll have to smelt down a ton of clay, and I don't want to waste my clay on bowls. Okay, so I think that's it for the bodies. There should still be a body here and there somewhere, but for now that's okay. I just want to get back to our other base and start building that nest. I don't think any zombies left corpses behind over here. Nope. Just look at all of this. All this damage, or most of this damage, was from me. Was from my own gun. Because I kept shooting the screamers and then missing because of the stutter. Georgia says, the wandering traders, if they kill, they respawn but in a different location. The problem is, I had a wandering trader around here. And then one day he just disappeared. And I've been driving around all over, not finding him. Also, there was the Eve character was over here, the NPC. But when I went back over there, she wasn't there anymore. So I don't know where to look for what anymore. It's like all of a sudden they're not in the game. They're bugged all of a sudden. Okay, so we can scrap 10 clothing pieces at a time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Nice. So if we can scrap all of these quickly. And by the time I leave, I can scrap a little bit more. But for now, the stuff that I can't scrap, I think I'm just going to put in one of the boxes behind me. I don't think the metal workbenches can scrap like normal workbenches. That would be cool though. If you can do the same things, just more advanced as well. I wonder, can you? If you do this, let's see, scrap? No, it scraps on you. I thought that might happen. Okay, so we can quickly do this. Just fill up our inventory a little bit. Come on, come on. There you go. And we need water. Dirty water right here. And we need bones. I think I still have a few bones left over here, but only 100 or something. Yep. And we need... Let's go for wooden chairs. I always pick up wooden chairs for fuel, but I never use them. Okay, so how much glue can I actually make right now? Only 50. By the time I get back, that should be done. So I can only do it in one. I only need to do it in one. So let's just do that so I'll make sure the time is right. Sometimes if you don't put enough fuel in, like you just cover the fuel, when you look back in, it's not done crafting yet, and I don't know why it does that. Okay, so we're gonna drop this. No, that's water. The food's on the right. But yeah, guys, for now, I'm gonna drop all the stuff we can sell, and just sell that off. Not sell it off camera. I wonder, should I do it on stream or off camera? I can quickly visit all the traders off camera, but then if I find something good, then I have to record that every single now and then, like pieces, like snippets of footage. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. The farm. I'm gonna do that off camera, guys, because the tilling takes forever. I could technically make myself the, what do you call it, farm plots and just dig it up because it's going to be way faster doing it that way. But that's also a waste of clay. We need to save our clay at the moment. Okay, so we're going to drop this. We don't need cloth at the moment. I'm going to come back and make the duct tape, so there's no need to keep that on me right now. Okay, these should also be done scrapping a few. Nice, thank you. 2, 3, 4. This one as well. Although, guys, I'm scrapping these, but I don't even need to use the military fibers for anything. Well, you do need them for power armor. So I might be able for the next horde to make level 80 power armor. But I think you need to max out your classes before you can do that. Unfortunately. And I still need, I think, 5. No? I need 7 demonic essences. And then my technology class is maxed, and then I can get the last 2 levels. Because remember, all my stuff can craft or combine to level 80. Except my power armor and laser weapons. As soon as you have all your classes done and you have completionists ticked, so that's 10 points, then you can actually afford to make that. It's not going to be 51 anymore, it's going to be 71. You can combine 3 of each to make 80. Yeah, Georges, that's what I do actually. Oh wait, oh Peter Pan, use the oven to cook up bones. It gives you. Oh damn, didn't even think about that. No. It's already a little bit wasted. Apparently the oven only takes 2 bones per, so it's way cheaper using. Okay, so let's just quickly do the glue over here then. I don't know if it was better or not. No, it's the same. Although no, it's not. You're right. I just need more water. Awesome. Thanks for the tip, Peter Pan. And also, Georges, that's what I do. Every time I drive on the map, I keep looking at the map, but they never pop up anymore. So I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if they're just not on the map anymore, if they're bugged, or if they just all died. But I don't find any anymore when I go out looting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. If I can just quickly scrap these pants as well, then I don't have to carry them with me. I mean, I can scrap them on me, but then I'm going to have these military fibers on me for no reason. I can just as well scrap these last 3 on me. They are useful scrapping on me anyways. Okay, so we are done over here, right? No, we're not. We need our forged iron, although I had way more at the other base. Where's my electrical parts? There you go. I don't have enough electrical parts. Okay, where's my workbenches? We need to make electrical. Do you make it over here or do you make another one? Electrical posts. Okay, so you can make. Whoa, that's way too many. I think my walkway is about 15. Let's go for 40. Then I know I have enough posts. I should have at the other base as well. Or rather, let's make 20 per. So during the next stream, guys, I'll add the electric fence posts. But for now, we're just going to quickly see if we can make that a little bit of a nest and then do the steel upgrades. Let's see. Okay, we can drop the 4x4 over here. And then, where's the gas? Did I use up all the gas? See, over here, if you go this, modify. It doesn't drop the gas. I don't know if you're supposed to put a mod in and put it in and take it out, but it doesn't drop the gas. And there is definitely gas in the 4x4. So I don't know if my game's just bugged because of the fact that I'm 18.3. A lot of people, though, are saying that on they're playing the 18.4 and they have buildings levitating and stuff, so they're having other issues. Okay, so I should have everything now that I need. I think. I hope. I don't want to stay here too long. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is just do this. And then over here with the trader loot, stuff we can sell, I'm going to drop all my repair kits except 1 stack. Just so we can repair stuff at all with us as well. Okay, so we should have all the titanium blocks crafted up by now. Yeah, I just need to go mining for titanium again, guys. But I think that if we need more titanium, I'll do that off camera. Because mining for titanium, like I said, it's 4 in-game or 4 real-life hours of just sitting there and mining. When mine got killed, found one 4 days later, 2k blocks away. Wow. So the wandering trader spawned way too far away. I believe you need to have the map a bit magnified, otherwise it doesn't really show. But I'm not sure about that. Yeah, as far as I know, I always magnify my map. I just don't know why I can't see wandering traders. That's why I say I don't know if there's even wandering traders left on my map. Okay guys, so there's going to be a little bit more stutter on the way to the build site, but hopefully at the build site, there's going to be less stutter again. Hopefully by tomorrow's stream, I definitely want to stream tomorrow again. Hopefully by then, we have less lag. Because I'm going to see if I can set all the settings down even more, guys. And then hopefully this stutter doesn't show in the next stream. But I doubt it. I really seriously doubt it. I don't know how much more there is that I can do to not get stutter. I mean, compared to now, compared to earlier, this is dream. This is running like a dream. So I don't know. It's just because I'm streaming. I think tomorrow I'm going to try a different browser as well. I think Edge is also eating up a ton of resources. On the one hand, I actually want to close down my browser while I stream, but you need that. Oh wow, I'm stuck in the tree over there. You need the browser open to be able to see chat and to be able to stream. If it wasn't for that, then I could actually close that down and it saves on CPU usage. It was kind said earlier it's the graphics card, that it's a problem with the graphics card. But if I were to open up Task Manager right now, it would actually spike from 100% usage on the CPU and then drop back down to like 30 or 40. And then obviously when I close Task Manager again, the CPU spikes again. So there's definitely something wrong with my CPU as well when it comes to this game. And I mean, I have an i7 7700K, so it's supposed to be able to render stuff like this, but it doesn't. It just doesn't cope. Okay, so this farm I'll do off camera because like I said, we need to hoe this and tilling ground takes forever. Now over here, guys, I think in between now and tomorrow's stream, I'm going to have to go mining. Because I'm going to use my last bit of titanium blocks over here on this now. And then to be able to place the electric fence posts, I need more titanium. Okay, so we should be able to jump like this. And I need to make myself some more blade traps. So we need steel and stuff for that. Okay, so we have 442 blocks. Let's see how far I can get with this. We should actually be able to get nice and far. I should at least be able to make the place where I need to place the electric fence posts. And then this nest over here where we're going to be sitting and waiting for the zombies, I'll have to do next stream, I think. I don't think there's going to be enough time for that now. Okay, so just make sure I'm doing this right. Technically, I need to put a block underneath over here, guys. If I put a block, let's just see if I can stand there. If I can put a block underneath over here, the one on the right, behind the stairs, helps carry the blocks. It's structural integrity. At the moment, if I go more out on this side, it's basically this block over here carrying all the weight. So I want as many blocks as possible to help over here. Eve is always in the burnt biome, says Peter Pan. Oh, cool, nice to know. I didn't even know that. So, she was actually right outside the last time I saw her. She was right outside the wasteland next to the burnt biome. So that makes sense. That's why she was standing there. Okay, so too thick. I hope, guys. I hope this is enough not to make the zombies explode on this. I hate it when they explode on each other over here. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do on top. Because like I said, I want to put the generators on top, on the sides or something, somewhere where the zombies can't reach them or vomit on them or something like that. And to be able to do that, I need to really think about the design. Because I want to put the electric fence posts over here. And then I need to connect all of them to the generators. Obviously, I want to have a switch and a relay and everything connected to that. So it doesn't run 24/7. But still, the zombies, if they explode or vomit or anything like that, they shouldn't get anywhere close to the generators. Because at the moment I have the problem where they go for my generators for some reason. That behemoth, she wasn't digging up, she was digging towards my generator. I don't know if that was just my imagination, but it really looked like that. She came out where the generator was. And I mean, that's the same generator that got destroyed during the last Horde where that one soldier got in somehow. Okay, so this side's almost done. Just don't fall off, Jean. Also, for those of you guys that are wondering about my name, it's Jean. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme, the movie star. It's that kind of Jean. It's not John like J-O-H-N. It's J-E-A-N, like Jean. But it's French derived. So it's Jean. It's almost like you're saying it in a French way. Okay, so this we need to upgrade to steel. I said I'll upgrade the reinforced steel off camera, but I don't know if that's going to be ready by the next stream. I'm only going to stream tomorrow, guys, and then Sunday I have to record for the week. Or I might just make it for the rest of this series, just stream every day. It all depends on, if you see a stream Sunday, then you're like, okay, cool, it's going to be the whole week. And now this, should I keep this block here? We know with this block here, this is where the wall is. And then everything in between this, up until here, is hanging. So technically, I could make myself, my generator, a safe room over here by using this block, and I don't have to break it out. Because breaking out this block right now is going to be such a waste. Okay, so now I want to see... Damn, I can't do that. I need to reach up there, but I just quickly want to have it from one direction. This is where the electric fence posts are going to be right now. So what I'm going to do is, when I have a block like so, or I might have to stand back a little bit. The electric fence posts are going to be on top of this. They're going to be touching... I wonder if the weight on these blocks, if it's a half block or full block, if it still weighs the same. Because technically I could go for a plate or a titanium block over here. It doesn't really matter. Let's go for the ramp. I haven't used this in a while, so we can go advanced rotation. When I have it like it's almost in that corner right there. Like so. But we're going to put it, don't fall off, right there. Okay, yeah, come on, come on. There you go. Okay, I think that's going to work better. Now I just need to get up there and place them from the top. I can't afford to frame up like this all the time. That's going to be a waste of time. Okay, please don't fall off when you jump up here, John. Oh, jump over again. Am I going to have to jump on the roof again? What perhaps if I stand a little bit back? Yes, that works. Nice. Okay, so first we're going to go for normal blocks. See how far we can actually reach this. And John, please don't misplace this. I think on top we don't even need to place the titanium. Although I do want to make this whole place out of titanium, guys. I want to make the zombies think, okay, now let's just go straight for him. Don't go for in the blocks. The blocks are too tough. We'd rather go for the guy himself. If I can force the zombies to do that, then this defense is going to work. But if they start going for the walls because the electric fence posts are here, then this defense is going to fail from the start. I mean, they should come for me since there's going to be nothing in between me and them. Which is going to be a little bit dangerous. So I'm really stressing about that. But it's going to make it fun. It's going to make it challenging. Because if the zombies are really... Remember, it's nightmare speed, so we might just have that problem. There's going to be blade traps on top and the bottom. There's going to be barbed wire layering the floor over here. There's going to be electric fence posts going through this block and this block. And yeah, that's going to be that. And then on this side over here, I'm going to have a plate over here, a trigger plate. And then if I need to reload, I just step on that trigger plate and it actually activates the guns. But I think I might just put one in the middle over here. That way, if I step on it, both guns get activated. Remember, I need to go back and forth. But I need to put it in such a way that I don't accidentally step on it every now and then because I want to kill the zombies. Georgius, yes, more or less. The streams are going to be... I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. That's more or less going to be the time. Might be a little bit earlier. But like I said, I just need to first play around with the settings a bit and get rid of this lag. Because this lag is unbearable. 1, 2, 3. I should have actually checked if the Caitlins had blade traps. Now I need to go make 3 blade traps. But yeah, guys, with nightmare speed, I just hope that this is enough to slow them down while I break them down. Now, hopefully, I'm going to put my turret... I think I'm going to put the turret right there. So if I step out of the way, it sees the zombies properly. Because this block is going to be in the way. I just noticed that. I might need to take this block out. Wait, where's the half blocks? Is that a half block? Oh, no, that's a full block. I'm going to have to perhaps make this like a ramp frame or something, guys. Or a half block itself. Because... the turrets need to see over the blade traps or past the blade traps. If you put them too high, they won't be able to shoot the zombies. I want to be able to step on the trigger plate, the pressure plate, and then while I'm reloading, the turrets fire at the zombies. As soon as I step off of that, I need to be able to fire down each corridor. Or, ooh, I just thought of something awesome. I could put a pressure plate on both sides. If I stand over here and shoot at the zombies, then that turret over there is going to be active. If I need to reload, I can quickly stand in the middle and then stand on that one. So that I can clear the zombies on that side while this turret fires. Something like that. I just need to be creative in the way I do this. If I can do this right, guys, this defense is going to be epic. I just hear a zombie run somewhere. I want to be careful that I don't get caught off guard by a wandering horde or something. Although I'm such a high level at the moment, I really don't need to worry about something like that. So copy shape. copy rotation to make sure it sticks. And just walk backwards. I should technically crouch because there's less chance of me messing up if I'm crouched like this. Okay, let's get going. Come on. I almost forgot that I want to do a double layer of electric fence posts over here. So I don't know if I should have gone a little bit back. The only problem is I don't know if 2 blocks thick is enough. I'm actually hoping it's enough, but you never know until you try. So if a zombie explodes in that corridor, I hope the blast doesn't go through 2 blocks of titanium and hit the electric fence posts. Because sometimes it does that and it really sucks. It does so much damage in such a short time. Okay, so let's do the bottom or one side first, and we know this is done. We're going to use a full block now. We're going to place it... We're just going to do the little bit right now. So we're going to place it too... Oh, crap. Oh, that might be okay, I hope. We're going to place it too high for now because remember, there's going to be electric fence post on its side over here and over here. So it needs to be connected to a solid surface. If I'm not mistaken, sometimes it doesn't need to be connected. Other times, if you don't connect it, it falls. So sometimes it can hang in the air, and other times it needs to have something at its base. So if we can just do this on both sides with the amount of blocks we have, then in tomorrow's stream, we'll be able to get the rest of the defenses up. And I think, guys, as soon as this is done, as soon as this defense is done and it works, I'm going to see if I can put the game on Survivalist or Insanity. And also, I'm going to spawn in myself in a ton of ammo and put the day on like 777. And try and see if it lasts or not. Georges, hopefully. He's actually saying, with so many tough zombies, you think the bait traps will last more than 5 to 10 minutes. The thing is, just you have to remember, it's not just the blade traps. Electric fence posts are going to slow them down, so the first 2 might go very fast. Especially since the zombies can hit them as they're jumping up and swinging their arms. But if I put electric fence posts over here, this is going to be a solid wall. Now the wall's going to be on this side. Nice! So the electric fence posts are going to be able to start from here. So this is going to be electrified and electrified. So before they even get in close to the blade traps, they're going to get shocked and they're going to be in barbed wire. So you need to remember that the barbed wire and electric fences are going to slow them down. So, and that's also, I'm going to have my M60 ready, just standing straight. I'm literally going to look down the hallway like this and just shoot at head level. That's all I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to stand in one spot, although I'm going to be alternating between both sides. It's a shame I can't do this defense with just one walkway, but then the zombies are more likely to break the walls. Especially with the amount of zombies you're getting during the Horde, it needs to be enough space for them to divide up over here. I need to actually put something in over here that forces them to go one or left or right, that they don't just run straight in and get stuck over here and wail on the blade trap. I think this blade trap will be the first to go. Because if they get stuck over here and they start swinging, they're going to destroy this one and they're going to try and jump up on top of this one. But hopefully with electric fence posts going up through the second block over here as well, it's just going to help with that if they stand on this block. Okay, so where was I? We need to do this from the bottom again. See, I thought this stream was going to be a ton of looting and stuff as well. But it's nice when you can just focus on building. It was fighting in the beginning with the Horde. And now you can just focus on getting your base done for the next... I think it's this block, right? I hope it's this block. Please tell me I didn't mess up just now. That block, yes. Oh, I just screwed up. I screwed up. No. Can someone tell me what I did wrong over here? The electric fence posts need to go through the bottom over here, right? How are they going to do that if the floor is over here? I messed up so badly right now. I could put them on the outside, but then they're vulnerable. Damn, I messed up bad. Or badly. What I could do... I mean, I'll already put that up there. Okay, so I think I might just put some half blocks or something there so I can still reach the electric fence post on top. I might do this that I went up with down as well. So it's a bad thing that I used the ramps over there. Because underneath now, I can have the electric fence posts running like this as well. And then I'm going to make them go zigzag. So the bottom is going to be connected to the top. It's going to be really difficult connecting them this way, guys. But unfortunately, that's what we're going to have to do now. So the bottom one over here is going to be connected to the top one over here. And the top one's going to be, or the bottom one over here is going to be to the top one. So it's going to zigzag. I just hope that shocks the zombies. I really, really messed up just now. That is a ton of titanium that we just wasted. This needed to be a whole level lower. I can't believe I made such a big mistake just now. Okay, so hopefully this defense doesn't fail because of this big mistake. If I can zigzag it, then it might just still work out. But guys, like I said, I'm going to have a real hard time connecting this. Before I put the nest in, I'm going to have to connect it because I'm going to have to do this, connect it, walk to this side, connect it. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. I really hope this works. I just screwed myself so bad. Okay, since I screwed up the one side already, I can just well keep screwing up this side. I just hope this works out. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to break out all those blocks and do this over. Damn, I can't believe I made such a big mistake. At least this separates the electric fence posts now. But the fact that I have to zigzag them is now going to be the big problem. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost placed a block right there. Almost made yet another big mistake. Okay, so I should be able to stand on this. Ooh, almost fell off. I'm going to place this one. We're going to take a ramp upside down. Come on. I still can't believe I just made that big a mistake. Damn, that's expensive mistake. That's why I can't break it out, guys. It's just going to be, it's way too expensive to replace all of that. I could technically spawn it in, but that's going to be cheating. This is due to my own stupidity, so I'm going to have to live with it. Oh, crap, John. One mistake after another. I mean, I'll replace the ramp frames on the other side, so it's going to look weird if I don't do it on this side. Count the blocks and cheat it back. Destroy it with dev guns. I don't know how to use dev guns. I've seen people do it, but I don't know how. If you see this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35 on this side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 times 5. It's 100, 135 blocks. I don't know how to use the dev guns though. 135 blocks. Let's quickly check this out. I don't know how to use the dev. You guys just have to coach me through this now. If you press U, dev blocks on. Is this the stuff that destroys it? I'm guessing. Let's just quickly test this out. Oh, did I just throw away my watch? I can't believe I threw away my watch. Where's the watch now? There you go. I just accidentally destroyed my watch. Okay, so this is dev blocks. No, it doesn't do enough damage. Box, not block. What? Box, not block. Click this block on the cheat menu. Yeah, I know how to spawn it in, but I don't know how to destroy it though. So dev. Dude, you're gonna have to coach me. I'm not used to cheating. Okay, let's just quickly get the titanium blocks back. It's 135, right? Just do that. 135. Like so. I'm gonna have to drop these because I can't put them back in. Dev and search window. Oh, okay. Dev. It doesn't show anything. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Now we're gonna do this. I hope this destroyed them fast enough. I'm just gonna make them drop. I just hope they don't destroy my blocks too much. Okay, so what was mine? It was already too thick. That's fine. It's from there that I messed up, right? Wait, what? Super digger. Terrain tool. Remove terrain. I'm guessing it's this one. I just want to test this. Oh wow, no, that's gonna move a massive. That's gonna remove a massive chunk. I'm not gonna do that one. If I put this away, I can't put the stuff away, so I must just drop it. I thought this is supposed to do like an infinite amount of damage to the blocks, but Oh, there you go. Okay, so we're just going to shoot it like this quickly, guys. I do apologize that I have to cheat like this now, but that was a massive mistake, and it's going to take literally 3 or 4 in-game days to get all of this titanium back. And that's just way too much. I'm going to pick up all this iron, and then I'm going to chuck it away, because that's not my iron now. Damn, that was a really, really, really costly mistake. I'd just be lucky that didn't fall on me just now. That would have sucked. Okay, so we're going to throw this away. Like so. We're going to turn that off. Okay, so hopefully I do it right this time. But guys, I do apologize that I never cheat. And now I had to cheat just because I made a dumb mistake. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. I want to see if I can reach it from the bottom, because this is going to be tough now. I need to put a block in underneath. See, I'm going to have to use a whole row of extra blocks to do it right this time. It needs to go on the bottom over here. And then go out 2. So I need to do this all the way through. Okay, and then same over here. Whoops. Almost fell down. Hi, League It All. Welcome to the stream. You just messed up a big thing. Okay, so if I can just place one block, then at least I can place the rest on top of that. Man, I can't believe I had to spawn in a gun now just to do... That's the first time I've ever used that thing. That's why I didn't know how to use it. Oh, crap. I'll break that out later. If I do this dumb mistake like that, one block, that's fine. But doing a whole section wrong, I'll rather spawn in something and break it out through a dev thing than just use an auger. To break all of that out, guys, would have taken 20 to 30 real life minutes. And then getting all those resources back, 135 blocks worth. That is literally 2 to 4 in real life hours of just mining and mining and mining. Then you have to go smelt it back down again and make more blocks. So it's I'd rather just cheat a little bit and quickly spawn it in, and then we can keep going from there. Otherwise it would have cost the stream a little bit too much. League It All, yes, this is a mod. This is a Darkness Falls mod. That's why I have titanium tools, titanium armor. Oh, I still have the power armor on me. I actually have red titanium armor at the base. Level 80 guns, so you can put a ton of mods on. There's behemoths and demons, like literal demons, in this game. And well, it's really, really awesome. It's one of the best mods I've ever played. So it's definitely worth checking it out if you haven't tried it before. Okay, so technically I should put the ramps in as well while I'm on this side. Let's do the one, like I said, we're going to do the one side first. Advanced rotation. Like so. My voice is actually a little bit hoarse because I had to do that just now. Okay, let's keep going. We should be able to do at least this whole side, and then in between today, or rather this stream and tomorrow's stream, if I go mining for, like I said, real life hours, 4 hours, then again, I just need to find a new titanium mine because I actually emptied out the mine I was at. That's how much I've been mining. I completely emptied out that mine. But yeah, I need to go mining again, and then hopefully by the next stream, we'll have enough blocks to keep on going over here. I really want to see if we can face day... What is it? 77 plus 7? 84. Yeah, the day 84 Horde. With this new defense. I don't want to do the old defense again. If we do the old base for that Horde, I'm going to make sure we take out all the electric traps. All that electric traps over there was causing a frame rate drop like crazy. Those of you guys that have been watching since the beginning of the stream know what I'm talking about. For those of you just joining, guys, I am getting a ton of stats. I do apologize. It's the first stream in like a year. I'm still figuring out settings, and at least it's not as bad as it was with the Horde. There's also some of the people in the chat that have been here for the Horde. It was insane. The frame rate drop was total, utter madness. See, usually, and that's a problem with stream. I love streaming because I can actually chat to you guys live. Well, it's not like I can hear your voices like with Discord or anything, but I can chat with you guys. You can give helpful hints and tips and stuff live. You can get to know each other as a community and everything. And I love it. I love being able to talk to you guys like this. Only problem is when I'm recording, I can cut out when for example, say I do something like this where I just place blocks. If I do too much of this, I can just cut it out. With a stream, you have to watch me place all these blocks one by one. Oh, come on. On both sides now, I placed an extra blocks for nothing. Come on, thank you. Okay, so hopefully doing it right this time, the defense is going to hold. Guys, oh, come on, Jean. If we had to face the Horde with a bugger up I made, I think this base would definitely fail. Definitely. Because of the fact that we have to zigzag, we have to go underneath blocks, over blocks and stuff. So yeah. Oh, damn, that was far too far. I just love the fact that zombies can't reach that. Look at all the shadows, all the water, everything is off. Unfortunately, I'm playing with an RX 580 AMD card, and in vanilla already they have a problem with AMD, and now with this mod as well, my computer just can't handle it. So it's not the settings anymore. The settings are actually really low. I used to in Alpha 17, I could put all the settings on Ultra, like that was so awesome. I could play in Ultra. But now with Alpha 18, unfortunately I have to go medium settings. I hate it. I love being able to give good content, quality content with good resolution and everything. If you guys watch these videos, you should be able to watch them in Blu-ray, like proper Blu-ray. Unfortunately, my computer just can't handle that. But yeah, I have water off, I have shadows off, I have all my settings on medium. So at the moment, and I have my, I keep forgetting what that's called. I have that thing on that caps it at 30 frames per second, because otherwise you can actually see a massive difference. As soon as I take that off, or disable that setting, and my frame rate can go to 100, as soon as it drops to 30 or 20, it's so visible, it's so noticeable. But if I cap it at 30, then at least it's not as visible for you guys. You don't see too much stutter. Okay, so let's just copy this block quickly. Yeah, that's true. I never understood what the thing was between Nvidia and AMD. I was like, a card's a card. There's no difference. It's just a card. And since I got the RX 580, I regretted it. I got it for like 4K South African rands, so divide that by about 15 at that time, then you know how much dollars I spent on that. So it was actually a steal. It was very cheap. And the fact that it's also a 4 gigabyte, it's not even 8 gigabyte. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay, so we need electric fence posts. I should go back to the base and quickly grab that. I mean, if we can do it this stream, why not? Let's see. If I can put the wall. Yeah, the wall's going to be over here. I want to make it so that spiders can't jump over here. So on top of this, I'm going to put bars, and I need to fill that up so zombies can't reach. Can I jump that without overshooting it again? So just on this side where the zombies can see, or rather jump through. I don't want spiders jumping in here and then destroying all my bars. And oh crap. And then also I want to put the iron bars over here so they can't jump over on top of the roof. Yeah, look at all, I agree with you. The fact that Alpha 18 released and everyone, well, most people with an AMD card had issues with the game just proves that. This game is made for Nvidia. It's optimized for Nvidia. Not that it is even optimized. I mean, you can't call this optimized. But Nvidia cards work way better. I can remember when they released Alpha 18, everyone with Nvidia cards had hills and stuff. I actually, my first world that I spawned into in Alpha 18 had those hills with, it looks like a meat cleaver or something went through it, like cut into reeds. So it's definitely something to the AMD card, and then they patched it. But still, Nvidia cards are the way to go. So my future card's going to be Nvidia one. I'm going to see if I can get the 260 or the 280. Okay, so we need electric fence posts over here. On this side, I'm going to need to just start to decide what I'm going to do with the defenses. I literally only need to put my electric fence post in over here, and then this defense is done. I just need to get the floors and everything to steel as well. You know what? While I'm deciding what I'm going to do there, let's quickly do that. We're going to make everything steel that needs to be steel. Like I said, the reinforced steel I'll do off camera, guys. I don't want to bore you guys with that. Literally. Look at this. Oh, no, that's in the way, damn it. Do I have any iron on me? No, I don't. I'm going to pick all this iron up. Since this came from the blocks that I destroyed with the dev tool, I'm going to drop all of this iron on the floor. Just like I do with the dev tools. So on the other side as well. I'm just going to quickly pick them up and then drop them. Damn, now accidentally I need to grab myself some concrete mix as well. Just in case one of the blocks on the floor has taken damage so I can upgrade it to steel at least. But it sucks that it takes so long. I thought a claw hammer, because I remember in Alpha 16, to upgrade stuff to titanium you needed a titanium claw hammer. To upgrade to titanium. And I tried it, guys, but I am so blessed with the laser multi-tool. The fact that we got it so early in the game. I think the first one we got was yellow. And that was amazing. Because the speed of this thing, look at this. Upgrading this to reinforce. I know it's a little bit bright, I do apologize. Voila, 6 shots, done. But with the claw hammer, we'd still be busy. We'd only be done now. And especially with the titanium. Titanium takes 9 shots to upgrade. 9. So imagine upgrade. It's almost as slow as the hoe. That's literally how slow the claw hammer is. So if you have a laser multi-tool in this mod, save it. Don't scrap it. Don't throw it away. The laser multi-tool is a range. It's an upgrade tool. And it's something. Oh, and it's a tool you can put in the laser workbench. You need it. You desperately, desperately need it. Okay, so I said I'm going to chuck this iron. That's not mine. And let's just grab the concrete mix. Should we need to repair the floor? There were a few zombies that ran through here earlier, so the floor might just be a little bit damaged. I could technically turn my lights off because it's already so bright with the fire. This burnt shaft mod is awesome, but it does actually really make the place too bright. For example, when I'm busy looting a place, I can't have my sword on me. It's just too bright, especially if there's lights inside the place. I always end up turning off my mining helmet, but then with the lights inside the place and the fire on the tool or the weapon or whatever, it's just too bright. That's also why I had the burn shaft mod on my auger. As you guys saw, there's 2 more slots on my auger left. I had that on there, but while mining, it's just way too bright. I mean, it does get dark in the mines. You do need to be able to see, but there's a thing that's too bright as well. Don't waste titanium. Yeah, I'm not going to waste titanium on the roof, you're right. I want to be able to get in there with the electric fence posts. They should be done by now, so as soon as I'm done with the steel over here, I can quickly go grab them. I mean, if we can finish this episode, next episode do a little bit of looting as well, perhaps, and stuff like that, that would be awesome. I mean, we only did building, guys, except the Horde. But other than that, we only did some base work. Although it was fun, I was able to talk to you guys a bit. You could actually see how I do stuff in the action in a moment. And at least you saw, I don't know how to cheat. Doing that dev tool thing. In the past, I have considered using a dev tool like that to destroy blocks. I'll admit that, but I never knew how to do it. So I just did it by hand. That's why sometimes you'll see my recordings with a few in-game days missing in between. Because I have to slug it out, grinding and grinding and grinding. Especially at the Caitlin trader, guys. If next stream it doesn't start this bad, I'll actually take you guys into that mine system that I made. It is so huge. And the amount of demons and demon bosses I've got in there, they just enlarge the tunnels and everything, so it looks insane down there. Okay, so we're almost done on this side. Remember, I want this whole floor to be reinforced steel, and then perhaps on top of that I'll put some titanium. But I don't know if I want to put titanium blocks or titanium plates. Remember, technically, if you don't want something too thick, just put a plate on it. They have to break through the plate and then the block. And since the plates are only this thin, they're still the same durability, like 40k, and they're very thin. It doesn't thicken the place too much. There's already 5 wide. I don't want to make it any wider by putting more titanium on the sides. So if you put plates on the sides, that actually helps a ton. But I'm not going to put the plates on the side. I might just put the plates on the floor. We'll see how it works. The problem is just if the zombies die down here, stuff's going to be levitating. Or it's going to throw errors because it's intruding on the block of the plate. So I don't know if I'm going to put plates on the floor or just a proper titanium block. But the thing is, the more titanium I put, or the more layers I put over here, if you check this. If I put like this, another layer, and this is all titanium, they're one step closer to this. Especially the behemoths. If the zombies really start stacking on each other, I won't be able to see them from the nest I'm going to make. So they'll be able to destroy my base from the side without me even noticing. I mean, just look at this Horde. For those of you guys new to the stream or new to the channel and didn't see the Horde in the beginning of the stream, The frame rate was really terrible, but just look at the end of the Horde. That behemoth was digging underneath and I didn't even know it was there. Just because the body glitched through the floor. I mean, the fact that a behemoth was able to glitch through the floor, that is actually terrifying. I think there must have been like one little block left, because remember there was a massive hole. For those of you new to this channel, I have my other Horde base. The zombies made a ton of damage around the staircases. There's 2 staircases. And I filled up those blocks with concrete and steel. But I might have missed one small patch, and that's how the demon zombie or the behemoth zombie got through. Because there was no hole that I could see. So she either ghosted right through, or she ragdolled and glitched through the ground into one of those holes and started making damage. I'm going to have to go and put some titanium in there just to make sure they can't do that again. And I mean, you guys saw how expensive it is to make titanium and how long it takes. So you don't really want to waste titanium on anything. Hello, you heard me over here. Let's just put my light back on. For those of you new to this game, this is a laser pistol. Or rather, it's not as powerful as the pistol. I've noticed it's a rifle, but it's not really powerful. Oh, this one was also one that I spawned, right? So I need to throw this away. I just noticed I had this on me. Let's just drop that. But yeah, did I just... No, phew, I already had ammo in. It would suck if I reloaded it and then chucked it. But yeah, for those of you new to the game, that laser weapon, you get demons in this mod. They're normal zombies like these zombies that are on fire. Guys, in the time it takes you to reload your gun, their HP has regened. They have super fast regening skills. So you need these tools to interfere with that regen. You can either get the laser sword, you can cut them once and then shoot them. Or you can get the pistol, shoot them once and then shoot them with the other gun. That just stops their regen, especially the incubus and the succubus zombies. They are the boss demons. If you ever run into them, they actually look like the real demons in like movies and stuff. The succubus is a flying lady with horns, and the incubus is a demon male with horns that runs. If you see those two and you shoot them with a normal gun, I have an M60 fully modded. For those of you that know me by now, or know the channel, I have a M60 fully modded red gun like this, level 80, with 120 rounds, and it has armor-piercing rounds. I repeat, I cannot kill an Incubus demon. He has 7.5k HP. As soon as you do a little bit of damage, his HP shoots to 22k instantly. So he insta-heals himself. You need to shoot them once with one laser ammo, or yeah, just once with a laser pistol, and that stops the regen, and then they die instantly if you shoot them with the M60. So these guns are necessary. It's unfortunate that you don't have a mod for the guns as well. If you could put a laser mod on your normal guns, the demons would stand a chance. But that's what makes it so challenging. You need a laser weapon on you to be able to defeat one. So that's one slot extra that you can't use. Melee mod don't stop the regen. Oh, it's bugged, yeah. Yeah, apparently that's supposed to. So a weapon that's not a laser weapon basically becomes a laser weapon. That's what the mod's supposed to do. But Peter Pan says no, it doesn't do it at the moment, so it must be bugged. But yeah, if you put it on a melee weapon, it turns a melee weapon into a laser weapon. So why can't you put that onto a normal weapon? Even if it only had like a chance of making it a laser weapon. I mean, if you use an M60, one of that bullets of 120 ammo, only one bullet needs to be a laser bullet for you to really take down that zombie, that demon. And if you think about it, if you have to go through 120 bullets just to stop the regen of that demon, that's still tough. That's still a challenge. Can I reach that? Ooh, nice. I can jump real high. Crap. Okay, so we just need to upgrade this floor over here. As soon as this floor... Ooh, I almost used all my steel again. I'll definitely have to see if next stream we can go to all the traders. But hopefully by then I've fixed this stutter, guys. Because we do need more steel. And to go mining for iron. I could do that. But I need those forges open for the titanium that I need to go mine for. Unfortunately, you can't buy titanium like you can buy steel. David K, yes, I know it does. But I wish I actually recorded that for you guys. My M60 has 120 rounds and it's the most powerful gun I have. You guys saw how effective it was during this horde, but that's only because I had the rod and spring on this time. The M60, 120 rounds, armor piercing. It had all these mods: blessed metal, rad remover, ammo shredder, extended magazine, all of that stuff. It had that on. I could not kill that incubus demon until I shot it once with my laser rifle. That's how instantly they regen themselves. So I don't know how many of you guys have actually faced them that can actually attest to that, or corroborate my my story. I think that's what a test means. But yeah, you'll see as soon as you face one of those. If you guys have this mod, go mine in the wasteland. But like as soon as you start getting demons, like your game stage is about 600 more or less. If you mine in the wasteland, you're more or less likely to see one of those. Or if you see one of those demon gates, go make a ton of noise in front of them and let the demons spawn. There's going to be fire demons coming out, and then every now and then there'll be a proper incubus or a succubus demon coming out. Succubus is actually very weak. I could take her down really, really fast. But the incubus, guys, that HP shoots from 7.5k to 22k, and every bullet you put into that guy, it instantly regens. I actually wasted 4 stacks of armor piercing rounds. So that was, back then, I think about 400 to 500 rounds. I wasted that many shots in an incubus demon, and he just kept regening. And as soon as I put a laser bullet in him, 50 shots max, he was dead. So the HP drops really, really fast if you can hit them first with a laser weapon. That's why I'm going to test them during the horde. During the horde, they're going to be the biggest challenge because the zombies are going to be in the way. You can't shoot them with a laser pistol until you have a clear view. So by the time you want to shoot them with a laser pistol, they might be right on top of you. So before then, I want to see if I can get my laser pistol, which means I need to max out this over here. If I can get 3 more over here and 4 more over here, that's 7 more of these, demonic essences. And I can max this class. I can get the completionist. The completionist over here. And that says over here, increase crafting tier by 2 for all future technology items. So I'll be able to craft 71 quality, combine 3 of them for level 80, and then mod the hell out of the laser rifles. So if I see a demon, I don't have to switch between guns. I can literally just kill him with a laser rifle. So if I put blessed metal and stuff on this gun, it's going to do real damage to demons. Okay, so the floor is done over here. Like I said, guys, I'm not going to go. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I have to do that with all the blocks, you guys are going to go insane. So I think that I'll do off camera. The electric fence post, however, we're quickly going to go grab. Because if we can do that now and it's done, the next episode we can just worry about the connecting. I'm also going to have to check how I do this. I might just have to have 2 generators running on top. But the thing is, I wonder if I should put another layer of titanium on top. Just to make it a little bit thicker. Because my whole problem at the moment is if a cop or dog explodes over here, the explosion might just go right through the walls and then damage the electric fence post over here. I mean, if cop vomit can go through the walls, explosions can as well. Even demolisher zombies. As soon as they go through, if they explode... Say you built a layer of 3 around him. If he explodes, all 3 layers get damaged. The inner layer the most, outer layer the least, obviously. But it does pass through. So if the zombies get far enough and they explode, not only will they take out blade chaps, electric fence posts and all that, but they'll also take out my generators on top, even if the roof is so high. So I think I'm going to put in 1 more layer of titanium blocks. Don't have a ton of blocks left, so I'll literally only be able to do this, I think, and then I'm out of blocks. Unfortunately. Ooh, only have this much. See, I need way more steel. I'm going to have to go to all the traders first. Guys, I think I'm going to do the trade run off camera. That's going to save you time and stats, because on the bike you get a ton of stats on your end as well. And it's not nice just watching me drive around with stats like that. So off camera I'll go to all the traders on the map, even the new ones, but only the ones close by. For example, these 2. And that one. And... there's one over here close to the other 2 over here. So all those traders that are really close by, there's 3 over here. Look there. And this is the traders we used to use. So they're very, very close. If I can go to all of them, but I need Grandpa's awesome sources first. I need to stack up because I have to do a ton of driving. If I can go to all of them and sell all my stuff and buy steel. Or just sell all my stuff so I can buy steel from the Caitlin traders. That's going to help me a ton. I need about 20 to 30 stacks of steel. Stacks of steel. Just to perhaps be able to upgrade this floor. I mean, if you count this quickly. Let's quickly count this together. This is 1. Let's do it from over here. To make sure I don't count the steps with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 390 blocks times 20 now. 390 blocks, so it's 706, that's 780, I think. No, so it's about 7,800 steel. 7,800 steel just on the one side, I think. If I did that right just now. Did I? 390? Yeah, that's right. Because I had to add a 0. That's 3,800. So yeah, that's a ton of steel. 7,800 steel on that side, 7,800 on that side. So it's going to be at least 20 to 30 stacks. I just hope I counted that right. Peter Pan said, I have the same problem. An Incubus regen so fast to 25k HP. Impossible to kill without laser guns. I cheat and activate the god mode and hit him with my level 58 Eric hammer with the mod to stop regen and did nothing. If you have the workbench, try and make yourself a knife. Oh, not a knife. I keep saying knife. This is a sword. Do the laser sword. At least it's not that fast. He does a light jog, but you can cut him and then you can shoot him. You literally only have to shoot. You hit him once, and with a fully loaded M60, you can take him down. But a gun weaker than that it might just take more than one slice. Remember, you need to time it out. I don't know what the regen is stopped for, how long. So you cut him, shoot him with a clip, almost emptying the clip. Slice him again, then reload the gun and kill him. Because in the time it takes you to reload, his regen might kick back in again. And he regens so fast, guys, that if his regen kicks in before you cut him again, he's instantly healed. That's how fast these demons heal themselves. Okay, so we need blade traps. Oh, I almost forgot what I was busy doing up here. We need to add another layer of roof, right? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of blocks already. Damn. That's about 8 right there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 3, 7. Okay, so just doing 10 out like this, already 70 blocks. I only have 90 left. So I won't even be able to get all the way to that side. Double upgrades. Damn. These blocks are so awesome, but they run out so damn fast. If you guys play this mod, try and make them. They're about 400, if you smelt the titanium down, 400 titanium, 200 clay. And it doesn't sound that bad, but titanium takes forever to mine. And then you smelt it down at the same speed as clay, and you need double the amount of titanium to clay. So a 2 to 1 ratio of titanium to clay. Just to be able to smelt this down in the forges. And then it takes about 3 minutes. Oh wait, don't want to lie to you guys. Titanium block, 2.5 minutes per block. I think when you look in the forge, it's a little bit faster with the advanced bellows. It's like 1 minute 20 or something. But still, guys, it's a ton of blocks you need to make. I think just here alone, I've used easily 2k blocks. Easily. Because there's a ton of blocks actually in this thing. Well, then again, it might just be 1.5 because the middle of this is reinforced steel and steel. So that saved me a little bit of time. But the rest of this I'll have to do off camera. The generators I can put here now. I wonder if I can make the generator at the base. Let's quickly go get the electric fence post and see if we can make the generators. If I can do that now, it's going to save me a ton of time. See, I already have 10 switches here and I just didn't know about them. Okay, we grab that. I hope we don't need duct tape, but I just have this feeling we're going to need duct tape. Although we do have stuff... Oh, wait. There's even more electric fence posts over there. Okay. So we need 15, 15... I might have too few, guys. I said 15 times 2, let's make 40, right? But there's double layers over here. So it's about 60 we need. We made 40 at the base. There's 15 over here, so we need 5 more at the base. It's a good thing I just noticed that. Damn. Okay, this door I'm actually thinking of putting in over here. So I'm going to open it up, shoot through it, and when the zombies get here, I can close the door. That's just going to help me reload or gather my breath before shooting zombies again. Yeah, Georgios, I just don't know how long that's going to be, dude. Kynes told me over here, if you get 600 plus game stage, then you start getting the demon bosses. That's the incubus, the succubus, and then even the orange behemoth. You know, there's 4 kinds of behemoths. There's the lady behemoth, the green lady behemoth. She's the boss one. And then there's the slender alien versus predator looking behemoth. And then the buff behemoth is the same as the radiated green lady. He's also a boss. So those are the 4 behemoths. There's actually a 5th behemoth as well. It's called a behemoth demon. It's actually orange and it's a little bit bigger than the buff one. Apparently him and the incubus and succubus come as soon as your game stage reaches 600. But Kynes said what they did was for single and double and duo players, they halved that. So now you have to get double the game stage. My game stage need to be between 1000 and 1200 before I start getting demons. The big problem with that is I'm at level cap. So leveling up doesn't give me a game stage anymore. Only thing that gives me game stage is killing zombies and surviving the days. So I think as soon as I have this base up and running, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn in myself some massive amounts of armor piercing rounds. And say 2 M60 so I can swap between the two because it's going to be a nightmare. I'm going to put the thing on insanity and then I'm going to test out this base. Because then if I put the days forward to like say day 777, the game stage should then be high enough. Because I'm never going to reach the game stage required for demons at this stage. I mean, I'm only at day 80. I need to be at least a few hundred days in to get my game stage high enough. So as soon as this base is done, I'm certain, okay, it's done, I'm ready for this, I'm going to do that. And if it's successful, then I'm going to start another series, I'm going to start over. If it's not successful, I'm going to tweak the base and try again. But I definitely want to try this on nightmare speed like we already have. But I want to set it up from warrior to insanity. So we skip survivalist, which is already tough. And then I'm going to see how many demons show up. And guys, it's going to be tough. We already struggle just with warrior difficulty at nightmare speed. You guys saw during the Horde how many of those night stalkers we got. And how many zombies actually got over that defense of mine. So with nightmare speed, as soon as we start getting like the demons and stuff, we're going to be screwed. I struggle with a demon if it's just jogging. Now what about nightmare speed? Okay, so I'm going to leave that block there. It doesn't matter that that block's there. To break through 80k, and I think this side also has one. Yeah, there's 120k that I need to break through. That's impossible. Or rather, it's possible, but it's going to take forever. Okay, so where's my bike? Did I pick it up? Please tell me I picked it up. Yes, I did. Okay, let's quickly go make those generators, guys. And then also we need to grab those electric fence posts. I just remember we need to make 5 more. I just want to count. Oops. I want to count something first so we know we're making the right amount. I don't want to get there and accidentally make too many or too few. Let's just count this out quickly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Damn it. That's 18. Say 19. Say it's 20. That's 40. That's 80. 80. So I'm going to have to take my forged iron with me. I think I had too few of this. Yeah, I'm going to have to take that with me. Damn it. So we quickly are going to have to make ourselves a few more. We're making 40. We have 15 here. That is 55. We need 25 more. Damn. Let's hope. Yeah, I think the generator you can make in the metal workbench. And then the electric fence post you can make in the workbenches. So it's going to split up the work a little bit now. I should go for that drop, guys, but it's in the wasteland, so the stutter is going to get insane again. I do apologize for the stutter as I'm driving like this, but we need to get back to the base for that generator. Or 2 generators. Peter Pan says those 3 blocks are pimples on the base. And Georgius, don't even jinx me like that, dude. You do notice that by saying the zombies will take care of those 3 blocks, it means they're going to wreck my whole base, right? To be able to reach that, they have to wreck my base. If you're jinxing me like that already, I might just be screwed. But really, guys, with the base being 2 blocks titanium thick, that high, and it's an open way to me, I just hope the zombies come for me and don't start digging and stuff like that. If they come for me immediately and we have our electric fence posts in and everything, we should be able to survive the horde. I'm going to make it so the vultures can't see me and I can't see them. So that's already going to help a little bit. I need to put my turrets somewhere though. I think I'm going to make myself a roof panel so I can put the turrets on top. If birds come and try and come down towards me, the turrets will shoot them on top. And they'll only shoot any zombie that manages to get on the roof. Which is only supposed to be the birds, since I'm going to have some, what do you call it, iron bars going all the way around, stopping the zombies from jumping over. Whoops. Look at the tailspin. Damn. Okay, so we still need to sell a ton of stuff at the traders, but like I said, I'm not going to do that with a stutter. I'll do that off camera. Let's see. Don't have anything on my bike. Let's just pick up the bike. I always have the fear of the bike falling through the world. I still want to pick up all of this. I think I'm going to auger through this off camera. Then again, if I destroy the iron, it's going to be concrete underneath. And I want to replace all the broken blocks with titanium, but doing that's going to cost me titanium, and I want to use the titanium on my new base. So let's just keep our fingers crossed that I can finish the new base before the next horde. Then I don't need to do anything on this base because my other base is going to be ready. Okay, so... oh wait. Damn, that's 10 switches. Oh, I thought that's electric fence posts. Damn, Sean, you're an idiot. Now I need 30. I have over there. I have over here, so that's 55. I said I need about 80. So I need to make 35 more. Damn. Let's see. If I grab these over here, that's about 36. It's 18 and 17. So we're going to make this over here. That's 5 minutes. And 17 over here. I might just have to see if I can repair a little bit of the base now, but then I don't have any steel or anything. So I can perhaps take a layer off stuff that's too damaged with my auger while we wait for this to craft. Otherwise, it's going to wait forever. Now, generators, what do we need? Generator bank, forged iron, mechanical parts. Ooh, we have everything. And it's less than a minute. Nice. So if I grab this, I think it's also the normal workbench. Oh, you can make it here. Nice. Awesome. Okay, let's just grab this ammo out. Use this. Same on this side. Also, I almost forgot we need timer relays. Let's make 10. We have enough switches. We now have timer relays. We can also make normal relays, but the timer relays are better. No, I only need like 2 timer relays. Each generator only basically needs 2. Let's make 4, so I can put 1 on each side of the generator perhaps. And then I need normal wire relays that spreads it out a little bit. So of this one we can make 20. That is too much. But at least for now, that is going to help out a ton. So 10 on that side, 10 on this side. Okay, the generators are going. Junction box, I'm guessing, is like a relay. It's just a nice way to tuck in the wires. But at the moment, I don't really care about the wires. Ooh, what I do need to make is turrets. Do I have enough weapon parts, though? You need to make 2 AKs to be able to do this. Where's the AK parts? Auto rifle, auto rifle, auto rifle. AK, yes, we can make 2 auto turrets. Nice. Rather 2 AKs. Like so. AK machine gun. It feels bad making level 71s. It feels like such a waste. Now with that, as soon as that cooks up, we need to make ourselves... Let's just see, what do we need for the steel? What's it called again? Auto turret MK steel. These use steel rounds, but it's way better than normal rounds. Well, for this gun at least. Duct tape we need 2. We need a motion sensor, and we don't have steel here. Of course we don't have steel here. Oh man, it sucks. We need 20 steel. I might just take one of these workbenches with me. It's going to be easier. You know what? Yes, why don't we do that? We're going to grab these, and we just need one of the normal workbenches with us. That's going to save us having to go back and forth and back and forth. We can have the electric fence post cooking up at the new place. And then when we're done, we can just pick it up. That way, it's going to save us a ton of time. Okay, so quickly grab my glue over here. Okay, so I think the other glue I already used. No, I'm going to keep that 18 in there because sometimes you need that for recipes. I always end up using it and then it's you didn't really have to use it. It was a waste. And then you actually look for glue again, but you can't find glue anywhere. Okay, so there are spikes. We're not going to use these spikes. I'm going to make sure we have iron. No, we're not going to use iron spikes or anything. We're just going to make barbed fencing. So we counted about 20 blocks, right? So that is about 40. Let's make 40 barbed wire. Do I still have iron left? Yes, we do. Okay, so I think you can make that on you if I'm not mistaken. Yes, barbed wire fence, 40. User part to craft M4, the sell price is huge. Yes, I do know that, Peter Pan. Thanks for the tip, though. I actually, that's why I have so few parts of, well, now I have more. The coil stuff I can actually scrap. I'm not going to make myself another gun, and it's a ton of iron. But these normal guns, I actually had way more parts. These boxes were full. But I made myself a ton of red guns, and when I went and sold them. So that's a nice way to make yourself some cash. Okay, so let's just quickly see if these are done. Thank you. Thank you. We are... How many are left over here? You know what? That's only like a minute, guys. We can just wait for that. Then I don't have to take stuff with me to the other base. Then we just need to make the turrets, and that's going to be... auto steel... 1 minute 22. Okay, these we can make at the other base. We can take one of these workbenches with, and we can do it on the other side. It's John's Gaming Sub. Hey, Daniel Scully. Welcome to the stream, dude. Guns are rare to find, Peter Pan, so better to find in Darkness Falls. Better to craft it, I mean. So was huge. He's trying to make an auto turret, sell the gun. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I'm making two AKs for the auto turrets. I want to make the steel one over here. Just want to show you guys this. No. Turret. As you guys can see, there's the auto turret MK. Well, there's the SMG turret that uses 9mm ammo. There is the auto turret over here that uses normal 7.62 rounds. And there's the auto turret MK2 steel that uses steel rounds. I want to have this in my base since it packs more of a punch. And this is made for steel ammo, so it degrades but not as fast. Shotgun turret again, normal shotgun rounds, slugs. So there's different turrets in the game. It's awesome. I'm trying to make myself the steel ones over here now. So that's what I'm waiting for with this. I can just real quickly make them here. It's one turret on this side and one turret on the other side. Just a minute 22. Oh no, but we need motion sensors. What do I need for motion sensors again? Can't remember. Ooh, motion sensor. 10 seconds. And on this side, 10 seconds. Nice. That's going to save me a ton of time. I really need to start putting stuff... By the way, John, when calling my name, I would say Wolf, not Daniel, as there might be other Daniels in chat. Or just Schoolie. I keep forgetting that you're also Wolf on Steam. I almost said stream. Steam. Okay, so grab these now. Turrets. Wait, what? Oh, I need steel, right? So I need to take one of these workbenches with me. So let's just quickly pick this up and then we can be on our way. Man, off camera, guys, I'm going to have so much to do. I need to go mining. That's going to take me about 4 real-life hours. And I don't want to mine too long on titanium. Because like I said, that mine is, for one, almost empty at the Caitlin Trader. And two, I don't want too many in-game days to pass. By day 84, night, we're going to face the Horde. And by then I want to be done. So I want to be able to transport all of this stuff to the new base, in the bunker down below, and be able to face the Horde over there. As soon as that's successful, I can start a new series. Okay, food, water, once again, only the water is going down because the water is... I don't know why the water is just about 100 or something. Food, wellness, stamina, everything's high except water. I don't know if that's a bug. Daniel Schooley says, just got on a Project T server with Bloodstalker. That server has a jetpack. Cool, so you can fly around. Then again, how expensive is the fuel in that thing? Also, guys, I'm going to have to try and figure out how to reduce the lag before the next stream. I hope by tomorrow you guys don't suffer through the lag like this. I want to really up my bitrate a bit. But at the moment, it feels like, I don't know. I want to be able to put my bitrate on about 5K. Because then I know it's real good quality stream. But the lower it goes, I mean, when I had a really shitty internet line, I put it on 2.5. Now that I have fiber, I can put it higher, but it causes lag. So it's like, oh, come on. Let's put this in there quickly. Military fiber goes there. I'm going to start taking these things with me. It's a shame we didn't go for other classes. Guys, look at this. 32 nanites. As you guys know, I'm going to show you guys this. For those of you new to this mod, you get the different class. You get skills, perks, and then you get farmer class, hunter, laborer, mechanic, scavenger, scientist, security, survivalist, and the technology class over here. This one over here, the biological boosts, requires demonic essences. It's a red kind. It looks like nanites, but it's red. This one over here just requires nanites. It's so easy to make. So if I went for this, I would have been done by now. But just because I'm going for the tougher one, the demonic essences, I can't max that one yet. And only when that is maxed can I go for level 80 laser tools and laser weapons. Okay, did I grab everything now that I needed? It feels like I forgot something. I just need to quickly go through the workbenches again to make sure we didn't drop anything. Same as... Oh, the jetpack has just as much lag, or very little lag, as the gyrocopter. I'm guessing it's gyro, not gyro. Okay, so... yeah, all of these forges are empty. I can't believe 50,000 titanium gone, used up, finished, finito. Damn, that's a ton of titanium. Okay, these things are not cooking up anything. Guys, what's the point of this lathe? I know it's to make guns and gun parts. Oh, it's to make gun parts. Oh, okay. You make gun parts in here. Oh, that's awesome. Because, I mean, I only got this late game. Usually you get that mid-game, early game there about, but I got this very late game. Okay, so we can go. I think we're done for now. Off camera, like I said, I'm gonna need to go mining for a ton of titanium again. I need to go to all the traders on the map to see if I can sell stuff, but first I need to make myself some Grandpa's Awesome Sauce, so I can get the best deal from all the traders. And I'm gonna have to make a ton, guys, because as soon as the Grandpa's Awesome Sauce runs out, for 25 minutes you can't drink it again because it gives you a health boost. While there's a health boost, you can't get the barter boost. So as soon as one begins to run out, I have to drink a new one and a new one and a new one, so I can go to all these traders. I'm thinking next stream we might just start at this Caitlin, so I can buy a little bit of steel, go to this Caitlin, then this Caitlin, and then back to the base. It all depends. I need to go mining. This Caitlin is actually very... That mine underneath, guys, like I said, it's like the Grand Canyon. There's such a big canyon underneath that Caitlin. I'm actually surprised it's still standing, that it didn't fall into the ground. So I might just have to go mine at the second Caitlin for the titanium to make sure that I'm protected. And then hopefully that I'm only going to record... I think to save time, I'm only going to do that for 2 real life hours. 4 hours is just too much. I want to be able to stream and keep on going. But I also want to go to all the Caitlin, or rather not Caitlin, all the normal traders to be able to sell all this loot. I'm going to have to make a few trips because remember, you can only sell 3 of each thing at the traders. And I have a ton of the same clothing. Especially the military clothing. You need to go... I need definitely to go to all the traders. Every single one. To be able to sell all this stuff. That's how many duplicates we got during this horde. I think for the next horde, I'm going to put the loot percentage down again from 150 to 100. I thought, you know what, game is getting tough. Let's put it on 150, but I'm just getting way too much loot. What series am I going to do, Schoolie? I think it's going to be a Navis. I want to do Darkness Falls again. I know I'm stuck on this mod a little bit, but this mod is awesome. I know this mod is awesome. There's a few things like, for example, War of the Walkers. I would have tried it, but the interface, this thing over here, they changed too much. I don't like the way it feels. That's why I said I want to do other videos. I want to stream other videos as well. But I'm so set in the gameplay mechanics of 7 Days to Die and the controls for 7 Days to Die that I'm struggling to find another game to play, to stream or record or whatever. So same with the mods. This mod is the closest to vanilla, and I love this mod, so why not do this mod again? Just up the difficulty from the start, and then try and play it a different way. I might just do it like, for example, I can only have the first 2 classes, and I'm only allowed to get the other classes together. Like a kind of challenge kind of thing. That might be awesome. If I can get the M60 from the start, so the security class and the scavenger class, and then spend points, alright. Ooh. Is this a... What is a behemoth doing over here? Guys, this is what I was talking about. It looks like Alien vs Predator. It doesn't have a mask or anything like that, so that's how you know it's not the Night Stalker. Whoa! You are a fast boy, aren't you? This is actually the very first demon or behemoth I encountered. Remember guys, if you're using the traders as a base, if the traders kill these guys, you don't get loot. You have to be the one to do the finishing blow. Schoolie, there is actually. Kynes was in here earlier and he was telling me that he actually has the mod for that now. In the Wasteland, he actually has a big lab, a Caitlin, all of that stuff. So if that's real, because the map's also smaller, that's going to be awesome for me. These maps are too big, that's also why my CPU is struggling. This is supposed to be the number 4 small map, but it's just too much lag. But with Navisgain, it's a predetermined small map already, so if you can just add Darkness Falls elements to that, then I'm going to do that, Navisgain map. I want to see if I can explore that whole map. That's going to be my challenge. I can only get Security and Scavenger first, and then I can only go for the other classes as soon as I can. I must read all the other class books together, that kind of challenge, and I need to explore the whole Navisgain. Then I know I'm done with that series. If I'm done with that before Alpha 19 comes out, then I'll try like War Zook. I think it's War 3 Zook or something like that, or War of the Walkers. But like I said, the whole thing over here, the layout for War of the Walkers, I don't like it. I'm so set in this is how you craft, this is how you do it. So now all of a sudden I have a different way to do this. I hate learning new things. That's also why I struggle getting into other games, because I have to learn new things to do in that game. I know it's very, very lazy, guys, but I'm a very lazy guy. Okay, let's just quickly grab some steel over here. We should have a few blocks left. Hopefully we can actually get all our stuff sold at all the traders, so that I can buy a ton of steel, guys. We need to finish this floor. I mean, we need about, say we need 20 stacks of 5k. That's about 5,000 is 10 stacks. No, I'm gonna need 30 stacks of steel to finish the floor. So I don't know if I should just go for titanium blocks from the start. Let's just see if I can get enough titanium to cover the floor, and then not make a pit and a bunker underneath. This is just the Horde base. That could perhaps work. I just make the nest up here where I stand where zombies can't see me. I don't make a pit or anything underneath where I can build my base or anything. I can just take over a building for that. I like this one. I can actually, but this is too close to the Horde. The Horde's going to destroy this. A building that's a little bit further away that the Horde won't damage, like for example that one. I can take that over as a base, put all my workbenches and stuff inside, and this is only my Horde base. So then I make the nest over here hanging over everything. The zombies can't get to me. And we can use the rest of the titanium, if there's any left, to then go and cover the floor. I need to have this floor titanium. I'm just afraid if the floor is not titanium, at least for the first 5 layers around. So that's just what I might do. I'll use plates, 3 to 5 blocks around this structure all the way, and then that actually saves me on blocks. Then I don't need to have the rest of the floor reinforced steel or stuff like that. I'll see how far I can get with the reinforcement, but then I don't have to get the whole floor steel. That might just work. Wait, you are lagging now. Turning shadows off if you have them on. Schoolie, if you think this is lag, you should have seen the Horde earlier. The frames were fine in the beginning, but the stutter was insane. And then during the Horde, the stutter was between frames per second was between 10 and 30. And I have shadows off, water off, settings on medium. I have VSync on, so it's now only at 30 frames per second. And now it's running like a dream compared to what it was. So I'm going to see if I, instead of Edge for tomorrow's stream, if I use like Brave, it's another browser, or something like that, if it's going to help me a little bit with the lag. Because I do really want to play tomorrow. Ooh, do I have what I need now? What am I missing? Did I put something away that I wasn't supposed to put away? Oh, whew, I still have it on me. Oh, that gave me a fright just now. But yeah, for tomorrow's stream, I definitely want to stream tomorrow, so I'm going to set a notification. But if I don't stream tomorrow, it's because I couldn't fix the lag. I don't want to stream if there's going to be this much lag. I'd rather first sort out the lag and then stream and then give you guys good content. Okay, so over here, while that is crafting, we can quickly put in the electric fence posts, which are where... Woo, for a moment I thought I didn't grab them. That would have sucked. Okay, so... Yeah, I think this is going to work better. I need to put it on this wall. If I do it this way around, it's a little bit further away from the wall. So if the explosions are there, it doesn't do... Oh, no. It doesn't do too much damage to them. Let's copy rotation. make sure that I place on the right wall over here. I don't want to place inside a wall or something. It looked like the head of that thing could actually go inside, which is weird. I wonder if I shouldn't have the one side only going to one end. So what I mean by that is daisy chain the one side but not the other side. Okay, I don't technically want to put anything over here. Just check what's around the corner if we do this. Like so. Okay, so this is where we're going to be standing. I need to put pressure plates and stuff in here. The question is, do I want an electric fence post up? I don't think so. Not over here. Because if I accidentally step in over here, it's going to shock me. But then again, I need to put something over here that I'm not tempted to go into the blades over here. I need to stand in this hallway. Yeah, I think I should be able to stand over here. So what I'm going to do is the wall over here is going to be titanium, like so. Although I just need the titanium blocks to do that now. And then that's going to be the electric fence post for now. Now we just need to get the other rotation quickly. Like so. That matches up on both sides. Damn, I didn't bring the wire cutter, did I? The wire tool. I needed the wire tool to actually quickly connect these. I'm thinking of making it so that you usually know, you guys know that I usually go and connect straight from the relay or the generator to a set amount of these guys, and then have, for example, this one going away, this one receiving, this one going away, this one receiving, but they're not chained at all. So the ones going away, like for example this one, he's connected to the generator, he goes to that one. The generator's connecting to the second one over there, that comes to this one, that kind of thing. So that if one fence post fails, it doesn't chain the whole thing. Because then this whole defense is going to fail in like 1 second. Use Google Chrome, much better. Edge sucks. You should space them out a little. They be 7 out before you lose connection. It'll save resources. No, I actually want them this much. There's a whole big reason for that. I'm going to test this defense on Insanity and Nightmare Speed. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you this. It's basically going to look like this. Double layer. So when the zombies walk on the side, let's just get up there again. Don't want to accidentally fall off right now. So when the zombies walk over here, they're going to get shocked by their feet and shocked where the blades hit their heads. For the really, really tall zombies, unfortunately, they're still going to be able to walk over here. They're going to get shocked in the torso and their feet. It's just I need the second layer over here because if the blade traps go and the zombies start walking over here, their feet need to get shocked. So that's why I'm putting them all so close together. The thing is just this base, guys, the frame rate might just be really, really bad as well. Because all of these things, as soon as a zombie shocked, it's going to cause a frame drop. That's the biggest thing I'm worried about right now. So I think what I need to do, I need to grab a wire tool. Do I have one? Yeah. If I have a wire tool, I need to do the bottom row, I need to connect them, and then do the second row. That's how advanced this is going to be. Do I have a wire tool? Yeah. No. Oh, come on. I don't have anything at this place. I need a wire tool, and then I need to go do the farm off camera as well. As you guys know, tilling, it's... I know I keep saying this, but it's so slow. It's so slow. It's annoying. Farm plots are way better than tilling the ground. But I need a wire tool before I can keep going, because I need to put my generators over here. They are done. So these are going to hang. Just want to see why I need to put this. I actually wanted to put, guys, this is going to be the barbed wire. And then on this side over here, this block, right here, where this frame is right now, I wanted to make that dart traps. But that's only going to be shooting feet, so that's going to be a waste. So I'm instead going to be standing here with my MK or my M60 trained at the zombies right there. And then I wanted to say something else just now. Oh, and then these turrets are going to be hanging on top of me. But now, because of this block over here, it's a little bit messed up. Is that a half block? Yeah, that's a half block. I'm going to take out these half blocks. The turret needs to hang right on top of me so I can shoot zombies should I step out of the way. So, unfortunately, this is going to make a little bit of noise. I hope we have enough gas to quickly break through this. Then the school says, put some dart traps at the opening end opposite of the stairs, facing the stairs. Never mind. On my own read. Wait, comment. What's so loud? Oh, you mean the dart traps are loud? Yeah, even the turrets. The junk turrets that you put down. When the level 80 and have all those mods on, guys, it is insane. I don't know if you guys saw the day 70 horde, I think. Yeah, it was the day 70 horde. I couldn't hear myself speak. That's how loud those turrets were. I think you guys didn't even hear me during that horde. Okay, that block is taken care of. Now we can actually put this in immediately. Now the problem is with this, guys. If a cop vomits down this hallway over here, it's going to hit this turret and destroy the turret. But at least this turret is going to help me a little bit. So what I think I'm going to do, like I said, I'm going to put one pressure plate right here. But the thing is, I want that side to be firing while I'm firing over here. And then I can just switch sides every now and then. So if I put a pressure plate over here for that turret, and a pressure plate over there for this turret, when I'm standing over here firing down this hallway, the other turret's firing down the other one, and when I switch, this one activates, this one stops, and I can fire over here. So if the zombies get too close and the turret's not doing its job, I can just quickly switch. Okay, so let's quickly destroy this block. I'm afraid of the shock sound. I hate it so much. Okay, sorry, I didn't see your message there. Yeah, I actually love that sound. The thing I hate is when they start bugging out. I don't know if you guys saw this. It looks like they should actually give a, what's that warning? People with epilepsy, they can get epileptic attacks. They should really put a, what's that light? Strobe light warning on this game. Because as soon as the electric fence posts, if the electric fence posts are not covered, like you can actually see them and they bug out, it looks like strobe light effect. So people can easily get epileptic attacks. You should put the turrets on the side where the electric fences are. That way you don't hit the front of or back of zombie, hit the sides of them. Yeah, that could also work. So when I'm reloading, for example, that kicks in. That could work. So you mean on this side over here, where they actually come in. It's going to shoot them on the sides. But then again, it should actually shoot them in the back. Basically then. But then again, the turret could... I hate it, guys. I hate shotgun turrets. Because those things, in trying to shoot the zombies, shoot me. The problem is, if I put them over here, they might just shoot a demolition zombie on the chest. Over here... but the problem is, you're right, the problem is going to be the turrets. I think what I'm going to do then is put a 5-piece pressure plate on this side over here. And when I step on that, both these turrets activate. So that gives me time to reload. So in the meantime, I can just do this, do this, do this, do this. Keep on shooting both sides on my own. So the turrets only go on when I want to reload. That way I can make sure that it doesn't accidentally shoot a demolition zombie on the chest or something. Because if this thing shoots a demolition zombie on the chest, it's going to take out all my blade traps over here. And that's going to suck so bad. Okay, let's just quickly see. We have all of this stuff. Generators need to go on top. So I just want to see where I need to put this. The problem is, do I have enough generators? We have 1, 2, 3. Guys, the problem with the fact that I have got to go fast, that advanced skill, or the technology tree skill, when I walk and try and count blocks, I walk too fast. Even normal walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, that's 36, say it's 40 per side. Times 5, that's 200 watts of power right there. Okay, so both of these generators need to be fully stocked. And that's not even counting the generator for the blade traps. I'm going to have another... Do I have enough resources on me? Generator bank. Yes, I do. Awesome. So I need 18 engines, guys. Next episode might just have to be a looting episode so we can go get car parts. Because I need to have 18 generate... Oh, wait. How many blade traps are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. And how much are they per again? I think 20, right? It doesn't show because it's not a wiring tool. 20 times 12... It's 240. Okay, so yeah, I just need 3 generators. Unfortunately, 1 generator bank will not be enough. You know what? Let me put the generators here at the back, so that if there's explosions and stuff up front, then at least they don't they stand a less chance of getting downed or destroyed by the stuff. No, 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 no. You don't want to hear a generator in your ears while you're facing the horde. Let's put them halfway. I know this might be a mistake because if the zombies explode over here, you lose your generator, yada yada. But I don't want to hear a generator in my face during the horde. Even this is too close. You'll actually hear the generator run, and that's going to be so annoying. It's like the turrets firing behind you in your ears, and that's also so loud it can make you deaf. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Almost fell down. Okay, so we need to have. Let's do this. We're gonna have a timer relay for each of them. Now I made too few. Do I have the resources on me for more? I need 2 more. Timer relay, 2 more. Thank you. Okay, so each of these will have a timer relay on each side. I need to actually put also switches over here, but the switch isn't that important. No, I need to put switches. So it only goes on Horde nights. The switches can be closer to me. Oh, come on. That was a waste. That was a real waste. If I put the switches right where I am, or very close to where I am, that will actually also work. Because then it's very close, it's easily accessible. I want to have the switches where the zombies can't find them though. So it needs to be like, for example, over here. In a straight line, so I can flick all the switches at the same time. 3 generator banks full of engines should work. Yes, it should. Battery bank, if I don't want to hear the generator. I know the battery banks also work. But the problem with those are you need the solar panels as well to refill them. As you guys know, you can only go from the generator to the relay, not from the relay to the generator. But with a solar bank, you go from the solar bank to the what would you call it? Battery bank, and from the battery bank to the time relay. So during the night, it uses the batteries, and during the day, it uses the power from the sun to refill the batteries. So that's a way to do it. You know what? Am I going to make myself a ladder over here? I think so. If this place fails, at least I can hide out on the roof. If I make myself a ladder over there, I can put switches over here. Where are my switches? I just hope these don't get destroyed. Like so. So it needs to go from the generator bank to the switch. From the switch to both these timer relays. And from the timer relays to their respective relays. And then those relays will be connected to their own electric fence posts over here. So I might just have to make... Ooh, you guys know how I love my symmetry, right? But the problem is I want to go from the first one to the first one over there. But from the second one over here to the second one over here. So it's going to go both directions. The best way to do that is to put a relay on the first block over here. And put a relay on the second block over there. But it's going to look so mismatched. It's really going to bother me actually. Okay, damn, it sucks that I don't have a wire tool right now. Then I could have done the rest of the electric fencing as well. So that is electric timer. Oh, problem there, I couldn't understand why did I have an extra one right now. Electric timer, where did I put you just now? There you go. Okay, so there's 18 relays, right? Let's say each 6 of each need to go to a timer relay. I think that's going to work the best. Or, yeah, we can do 6. So per 2... So that's 1, 2. Over here it's going to be a relay. Okay, so it is going to have to be a little bit mismatched, guys. So, for example, let's do this. This is going to be the first one. 2, 3. Remember, it's going to go 1, skip 1, 1, skip 1, 1, skip 1. Okay, so over here is the next one. This is the last one on that relay over there. So then we go again. Skip 1, 1, skip 1, 1. This is going to be a relay. So how much is in between this? So I can just count that more or less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, I can't place this one yet. I need more titanium blocks. But it's going to be more or less about here. So now on this side, that's for this second one going over. So now on this side, it's going to look a little bit different. This is the first one, but this one's going to be the first one because it's going back. So it's skip 1, middle. And place. And it's more or less the same in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's just, it's as you guys can see, this one's before the switch. That one's on the switch. So it's just offset by 1. It's going to make sense as soon as I start connecting these guys, but for now, I'm just placing these so I know where to go next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a shame I don't have the titanium blocks over here to do the rest now. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6. So the other one's going to be right here, and the one after that's going to be right there. As soon as these are in, we can start connecting all the stuff, but we just need the engines as well. I hope we have that before the Horde. The barbed fencing over here, I'm only going to put in last. So the barbed fencing needs to go over here. I just hope, guys, if I walk over here, okay, I'm going to put the last row in just before the Horde. If I put both rows in and I shimmy my way on top of the roof, go over, will the zombies then try and break through the doors, or will they still come in a straight line for me when they see me? You have steel make one. Wait, what? Solar panel? No. Okay, so you're probably talking about the blocks. Because I can't make the solar panels. Okay, guys, I think I'm just going to call it an episode here. I need to go mining for way more titanium. I need to fix the stutter for tomorrow's stream, if I can stream tomorrow. And then if we stream tomorrow, we're going to do the connection of these wire. We're going to do this basis wiring. So you guys can go with me as we go through this process. And then what we can also do is we're going to go looting, get ourselves a ton of generators and gas for the generator bank. And then we should, by day 84, we should be able to face the Horde over here. Because I just need to go for 2 in-game... well, it's a full in-game day is in real life an hour and a half. So if I just go mine 3 hours, that's already 2 in-game days, but I don't want to cut it too close. So I'm going to mine 1 full in-game day starting from right now. And I think while the stuff's smelting in to the forges, I'll go to all the Caitlins because I don't want to stutter around on the bike on stream. I'll go to all the Caitlins, sell my stuff, and then together we can go to the Caitlin traders and buy steel. The rest of the steel we need. But I think that's the best way we're going to do this. And also we need to buy ourselves some... If one of the traders have 3 blade traps, I'm going to buy that as well. Guys, I think I'm just going to call it an episode here. I need to grab myself a wire tool as well for next episode. And yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy. Really hope you enjoyed the stream, even if there was a ton of lag and stutter. Hopefully, guys, I really hope by tomorrow I can fix this, even if it's just by, instead of using Edge, using Brave, for example, the other browser. Just seeing if it actually helps. Because the stutter problem, the fact that I have to play with my frames this low, just to reduce the stutter for you guys is insane. I really do apologize for that. I should have done a test stream before starting this stream. But it was too much effort. But I'm definitely going to try and see if I can fix this now. We do know now it's the rendering, it's the card, and it's the fact that I think it's the browser as well. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please have a like and just hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to my channel, share it with your friends, anything at all. If you guys feel like it, the donation links are down below for PayPal and Streamlabs. It's really not necessary. It's only for those of you that really want to, that feel like you want to. That is in the description down below. And if you guys like this, if you have any comments for me, what can I add to this, anything at all, leave your comments. You can still comment on the stream after I finish the stream. But yeah, if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. Thank you to all of you guys in stream chat for being able to come out and watch my stream. I really appreciate you guys' support. And see you guys hopefully tomorrow during the next stream.